tonight, there is the final table of the WSOP Europe, a mini main event with over 240,000 euros for first, plus a bracelet. They are down to the final 6 players in that one, currently guaranteed 45k. And it's worth noting that for you guys at home that want to keep up to date with all the action in all of the outer events, you can head over to the kingsresort.com website and check out all of the live reporting. Tonight, 6:30 local time, we're jumping back into YoViral's game day 3. Going to be kicking things off as a 100, 200, 400, I believe, and always the game is expected to get better and bigger. We'll see you guys there. Enjoy.
Yo guys, in those stream we're gonna give away 5 stars hotel for 3 people. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be Poker Meisterschaft 1 million guaranteed. Also, we're gonna give away a hoodie like that with your name on it or your nickname. For me, they make it YoViral, so I'm a member now of King's Club. And also, we're gonna make a giveaway of King's Lion outfit. Go check it out, it's really nice. You can see it on kings.shop. To participate and maybe win one of the prizes, you just need to go on Instagram. My Instagram, YoViral, YoHVIRAL, and just need to follow 3 accounts: King's Shop, King's Resort, and me. You tag 2 people in the comment section, and good luck. Saturday night, I'm gonna draw the winners during the game on the live stream. Yo la famille, la partie d'hier était juste incroyable. Si vous avez manqué ça, allez voir sur ma chaîne YouTube. J'ai posté la main la plus folle d'hier. La main, c'est simple. Il y a Armin qui mise 65 000 euros dans un poker. On faisait genre 45 000. Et là, pour la première fois dans l'histoire du poker, j'ai jamais vu ça, du poker streamé, du poker tout court, quelqu'un, Armin, a vendu une carte à la river. Il a vendu sa carte à Loupou, il lui a dit « Tu peux acheter cette carte pour 7 000 euros ». Loupou a payé 7 000 euros. Il a donc pu voir une des 2 cartes de Armin et vous allez voir ce qui s'est passé. Allez voir sur la chaîne YouTube pour voir ce qui s'est passé tout simplement. C'était n'importe quoi. On va rejouer ce soir la partie by fold. Il y a Tuff qui arrive jouer avec nous. Tuff, c'est le plus grand casino streamer en France. Donc, il a l'habitude de gamble. La partie promet ce soir. Let's go. J'y vais direct. Yo guys, the game of yesterday was one of the craziest I ever played, and someone for the first time ever in the history of stream poker managed to sell a card. What do I mean by that? We were on the river and Armin bet 65,000 into like 45,000 pots. So he overbet the pot against Lupu, and then Lupu was in the tank. Lupu asked Armin, "Can you show me a card?" And Armin said, "I will sell you a card." Armin proposed to buy a card for 7,000 euros. Lupu bought the card, 7,000. The card was a 10 of diamond and there was like 3 hearts on the board. Lupu didn't understand what the fuck is going on. The guy has not a flush. Lupu ended up calling the 65k. The guy had a straight and won more than the initial bet. This is crazy. This never happened before in the streaming history. Tonight, I hope it's gonna be even better. We have like crazy player. Tougher is coming. Tougher is one of the biggest casino streamer in France. He's the main one. He's playing blackjack, roulette, slots, and poker. He doesn't care. He will gamble. He will come. He's right here. I see it. I will jump into the game now.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, welcome to the King's Casino in Rozvadov, Czech Republic. My name is Gary Blackwood, also known as Gazaby123, and welcome to YoViral's Cash Game. We have had 2 solid days of sick action, and things are only going to continue tonight. The stakes are 1-1-2, so slightly smaller game, but there will still be fireworks galore. Welcome to the King's Casino as we see our players. Chauffeur, based out of Malta, I believe. We see the Maltese flag there. Played on the first night, didn't have the best of the nights, but he's back tonight for vengeance. We see John in seat 2. John has played very well over the past couple of days, and he'll be hoping that continues. We have Belgian Paul in seat 3. A new face, we're not yet seeing him play. And I'm sure he'll be able to bring the thunder. And speaking of thunder, we have Bertrand Grospelier, aka Elky, in seat 4. A man who needs no introduction, absolute legend of the game. Over in seat 5, Lupu, last night's biggest loser. A very, very tough night for him, but fear not, he is back for more tonight. Hopefully he'll be able to dig himself out of the hole that he was in last night. And there he is, the man, the myth, the legend, Yo Viral in seat 6. It's Yo Viral's game. He makes the rules. He decides who can play. He decides who can't play. These are our 6 players for the evening. It's a 3-blind game, 1-1-2. 7-deuce game is on. The 8-3 game is on. If you don't know what the 8-3 game is, it's just the same as 7-deuce. If you win a pot with 7-deuce or 8-3, everyone at the table owes you money. We're also going to be playing the stand-up game, and late last night, Henry Kilbane introduced bomb pots to the table. And I would imagine we're going to see fireworks, as the first hand has been raised up by Chuffer. He has ace-4 on the button. Paul going to call in the big blind. Elky going to call in the straddle. So our first pot of the night has 1,900 euros in the middle. Ace-4 versus ace-10 versus 9-8. Swing and a miss for all players. Elky does have the nut gut shot. And Paul has backdoor straight or backdoor flush draw. Checks round to the 8 of diamonds on the turn. Paul taking a stab. Elky with a middle pair. And the gut shot. He will call the 500 euro bet. Schuffer's doesn't have gut shots. 7 would give him a straight. And he's going to call. He's in there to gamble, boys and girls. I love this guy. Jack of clubs on the river. Elky with the check mark. He's going to go check, check, check on the river. Elky going to win it. A couple of shout-outs in the chat. We've got Randstock138 says, hey Gary, welcome dude. Gurfex80S says, Lupu, hi all. Welcome to you. Jimmy Bluffett, absolute legend of the chat. Welcome, my dude. Guys and girls, I am riding solo for the first few hours of the stream. Henry will be joining us a little later this evening. He'll be taking you into the wee hours. Big thank you to everyone that's tuning in. We've had sick action over the past few nights. And I really hope that does continue. Just because the game is ever so slightly smaller doesn't mean there'll be any less fireworks. Chippers with ace-4 yet again. Did the dealer shuffle? Love the game, it's so fun, makes me feel a millionaire. I will take out later. Makes me feel like a millionaire as well. Elky with the re-raise with the King-Jack offsuit. And Jafar makes the call with the ace-4. These two see a flop of King, Queen, 6. It's all pair for Elky. Not a whole lot going for Jafar. Elky will bet, and Elky will win. Jafar is 0 for 2. Elky is 2 for 2. And Elky has got 2 blue buttons in front of him, guys and girls. For those of you that don't know what that is, this is an extra prop game from the players at the table. If you win 3 pots in a row, everyone at the table owes you a bounty. Not 100% sure what the bounty is, but you're incentivized to win 3 in a row. So we have a 7th player joining the game. Get more info on him in just a second.
It's mine?
Yes.
Really?
Pour une seconde, j'ai vu qu'il était en train de fouiller en mode pour savoir s'il n'y avait pas des...
Qui a commandé ça? Qui a commandé des pâtes? Quelqu'un a commandé des pâtes?
C'est John, c'est John, c'est John.
Guys and girls, you know the drill. If you're watching on YouTube, get that like button clicked. We're aiming for 100 likes per day. And during the main event, we'll be aiming for 10,000 likes per day. It's going to be manic.
America.
Israël.
This is Israel. Okay, I think he means now, yes?
Yeah, he's playing now.
He's playing now.
He's playing the hand?
Yeah. Mettre américain, toi, ouais.
Anglais, j'aime bien. Oh, c'est pas...
Juste petite info, les gars. Elky, il a déjà 2 boutons bleus.
Oh,
Je vous le dis, les gars, il a déjà 2 boutons
Ah, il
bleus.
faut le dire, ouais. Non, faut pas les cacher. Je peux pas les cacher, frérot. 2 boutons bleus présents.
Techniquement, c'est à nous de faire attention. Ça pourrait être drôle d'avoir le droit de les cacher
Ah,
derrière.
mais j'aurais le dire. Hein.
Mais c'est à toi de faire attention qui a les boutons bleus.
C'est comme les stacks, tu mets des jetons de 5000.
Big Ass Goobus says, Gazza, your slow roll was so out of line.
Vous avez les boutons bleus, c'est marrant.
No, it wasn't.
Eh ben, il le défend.
Ouais, là, il est défend bien, là.
I'm joking, I would have done the same.
C'est défendu.
Thank you very much, Big Ass Goobus. We'll talk about that vlog a little later on as we have got some playable hands here.
Alors, je te laisse la défense. Hein.
Chiffers with the raise. John with a re-raise. Elky has made it 7,600 euros to go.
C'est sick.
J'aime bien cette phrase, c'est sick.
John Boy with a bit of a tough spot here with the nines. Bit of a loose cold 4-bet from Elky. He's played very tight the last couple of days.
Allez, on est tous pour Amaury, j'imagine.
All in and a call.
Attends, comment ça marche en deux là?
C'est le premier qui compte pour les boutons.
Queen Jack suit versus nines. I feel like I've jumped in a time machine and gone back to 2006.
Pour le stand-up game, c'est parti.
Je veux bien un split, mais si tu peux perdre le premier, ça va. Je suis ok pour un split, mais si tu peux perdre le premier, ça va.
30,000 euros and change in the middle. Got our first all in and we're 9 minutes into the stream.
Impossible 9-9.
Love to see it.
Hein? Impossible? Un 9, ça suffit, non?
Ça va quoi, beau gosse?
Frérot.
Ça va, ça va. Ok, parfait.
Un roi de cœur.
Tes cœurs.
Attends, il y a quelque chose en plus là. C'est ça.
Ah, mais tes cœurs, c'est bien.
La ventrale d'une vie.
Roi de cœur. Ouais, les cœurs, c'est bien. C'est quoi ça? Il manque les valettes.
Ça fait mal aux yeux le rouge.
Ace 10 deuce with 2 hearts.
Un cœur.
3 hearts on the turn. No help to Elky, and his outs have just gotten significantly less. He's a king, queen, or jack that is not a heart to scoop the first half of this pot. And the nines of John hold.
Je t'autorise à.
Comment c'est possible ça?
Tu pourrais qui là?
Toujours pour Amaury, moi.
Allez au dernier.
Don't be running it twice though.
Elky, il a trop gagné hier. Non, le 9 direct.
La dame.
And the queen in the window. Queens are hot, guys and girls.
Pique, pas de pique.
Looks like they'll be chopping this one up unless a 9 rolls off. 9 ball corner pocket. Elky be dead.
14 900.
John winning the first run out was dead to a 9 on the second run out, and if anyone could,
Thank you. 49 9.
Tout ça pour 300 € Elky.
it's John.
Bon, la chance, continue. Ah, non, mais.
J'ai pas eu pas trop honnêtement.
Apocalypse UK says, good evening, boys and girls. It's a shame the final of the mini-main isn't being streamed. Absolutely, my friend. Down to the final 12 of the mini-main.
Hier, je me suis fait voler la caisse.
250,000 euros for first, plus a bunch of tournament tickets
Tout à l'heure, il a dit.
for the 10k main.
C'est comme si j'avais acheté un peu russe et que je l'avais craché direct.
You're absolutely right. It would have been nice to see that. However, it's nice to see a bunch of European millionaires trading blows. 30k pots, 50k pots, 144k pots, 175,000 euros is the biggest pot we've seen so far. We saw that last night.
On n'a pas de temps.
And it wasn't even an all-in pot. It was a river bet, an over bet no less. I predict we'll have fireworks again tonight. Who are you, Doug? Says Henry. Gary, evening. Good evening, my dude. No Henry just yet. He'll be joining us a little later. We're going to split it up tonight. I'll be here for the first few hours. And Henry will take you guys home. If you want to know more about Henry and myself, type exclamation Henry into chat. And exclamation Gary, G-A-R-Y. Maybe one of the mods could do that for me just now. How's Lupin been doing the last few days?
J'ai le stack de départ.
He had a reasonable first night, very, very tough second night. He threw the party last night. He was the biggest loser in the game. Got to be someone, unfortunately for him. It had to be him. Rory Dunk says follow Gary on YouTube. Thank you very much. Hold that thought. Yo Viral is all in with an 8 and a 3.
Ça, on en a pour deux, non?
Devant la force brutale,
Mais pas de la seconde, je me
on peut que s'incliner.
Pas de la seconde.
Paul's going to let it go. I think Lupu might call this off here, you know.
T'inquiète.
Oh, there we go. Sick action. Yovarl caught with his hand in the cookie jar. He's got 8-3 suited, trying to win the bounty from every other player at the table. And he's been caught with his hand in the cookie jar. 8-3 spades versus pocket sevens. Lupu all in and at risk. No, it's not at risk, it's not a tournament. Let's listen in.
One time good luck. J'espère que tu gagnes la première, Lupu.
Lupu gonna win this 3 out of 4 times.
Je t'ai pas cru, Paul.
Mais tu as eu tort.
Ace 9-3. It's never easy. Lupu does have the backdoor diamonds that Yovarl does not have. Deuce of clubs on the turn, so it's going to be an 8 or a 3 for Yovarl.
Est-ce que je peux remettre 2 paires ce soir?
Bon, vous m'avez
Un peu amusé, mais bon. Un os.
Voilà mon frère.
Jack of clubs rolls off on the river. Lupu going to double up early, putting a dent in his losses last night already today. He'll be delighted to get the early double up. It's all fun and games. High fives.
beau perdant, avec élégance.
Pas mal celle-là, madame.
Somebody mentioning in the chat, looks like a fun home game. Yes, it does look like that big ass Goobus. It has had that feeling to it for the last couple of days. Just a lot of fun. Bunch of guys hanging out, playing cards, the way it should be, to be honest. Us Euros are known for being a bit too serious and tanking a bit too much. But this has had a wonderful feel to it over the past couple of nights, and it looks like that is going to continue. Henry hit the snooze button. Henry is in the streets right now. Shout out to the big man, grinding his backside off. Nobody loves it more than Henry Colbert. I shall be your host for the next few hours. And then Henry, as I say, will take you into the wee hours. Tough start for Yovarl, but it is early.
All in, enfin raise, call, all in. Raise, call, all in. Bon. Elle a un bouton bleu en plus. Parfait ça. Parfait ce bouton bleu. Putain, celui T3.
John raising the king queen. Yovarl with the ace 10 suited out of position. He might be 3 bets.
2.4, 8.
3 bets he does. $2.4. John Boy with a very playable hand in position here. Let's see what he decides to do. Makes the call. These two very accomplished players going heads up. Through the flop. Six, 3-3. No help to John. Yovarl with the best hands.
T'aurais préféré ce flop, Yo?
Tes enfants en Corée, ils ont des casinos?
7 bet.
Elky, en Corée, ils ont des casinos?
Yovarl, c-bet 1700, gets the job done. John not able to continue there. Maybe if he had a backdoor flush draw, he would.
Ah oui, il y avait des Chinois, mais là, il n'y a pas trop de voyages. Il y a beaucoup de Japonais et d'Asiatiques. Des Australiens, des Japonais, des... C'est mieux de jouer avec des
T'as un
Chinois.
ton sang là, Yo.
Les Coréens d'origine, les Coréens qui ont une nationalité américaine, ils peuvent jouer en fait. C'est juste les Coréens de nationalité coréenne qui peuvent jouer.
Non, je rigole.
c'est ça.
J'ai trouvé la clé du russe par terre.
Mais ça ne peut rien, les clés.
Ça sert plus à rien, les cassés.
Il y a plus de russe.
Plus du russe. Il est en réparation.
A huge shout out to everyone that's joined so far. Numbers slowly creeping up as word spreads that we have a sick home game. Once again, 10 likes on YouTube. Guys and girls, click that like button on YouTube if you're watching over there. We're aiming for 100. As we have A6 v A6. The King Queen. John, his price is just too good. He's in there like swimwear with 10 do suited. There are 4 ways to the flop. 7-4 deuce. John with the best of it right now with bottom pair. Has a backdoor flush draw as well. He's going to bet out, see where he's at for 900 euros. I really don't mind this.
Lupo, est-ce que tu as de l'influence dans les mains? J'arrive pas à l'ouvrir. Voilà, c'est beau la jeunesse. Merci.
The new player to the game, Jonathan, is going to raise it on up. Getting his Israeli flag next to his name makes it 2.6 to go. 2-4s with backdoor galore. But a bet and a raise before him. He's going to have to just let it go. Back round to John, and he's not going anywhere. He'll make the call here with bottom pair. Looking to improve. Little does he know he's got the best hand. Five of clubs on the turn. Jonathan picks up the open-ended straight draw.
Bon appétit.
Shoulder river, please.
3,500 euros is the bet, going to get the job done. A very nice bluff from Jonathan. Decided that his opponent wouldn't lead with a monster. And thus, he was able to take it away from him. Lots of French being spoken at the table tonight. I shall tune out if there's deep English conversation, but while these guys are chatting French, you'll hear a little more from me. Super Omega Fish says, where is Goj? Unfortunately, I believe he's left the country. I think I heard him say that last night. He's got to go back to the UK.
Get a plate of berries, fruit plate with yogurt. Yogurt and berries. Yogurt and fruit plate, yeah, fruit plate also. Berries mostly, yeah.
Now, if Elky's ever ordering foods, I will STFU, for that was beautiful. Fruit plate and berries with the yogurt. Could listen to that all day. Somebody make that a song so I can put it in my Spotify playlist. Jimmy Luffa, I'm very good, my friend. Thank you very much to you for tuning in. Hopefully you're doing good too. Very easy to commentate on this type of game. Lots of action, lots of chats, lots of friendly banter as we see the J-Boys for our newcomer Paul. Didn't play the first 2 sessions, but he is in here for session number 3. Go viral. Gonna let the King Queen go. If you could see the hands, he would call, but it's a pretty solid fold with 3 players behind. Jonathan with 9-8 of diamonds. Does he want to gamble? He's got John behind to contend with as well. Decides to let it go. A wry smile from John to Paul and Paul to John. John does have a playable hand, but Paul looks strong here. He's squeezed into about 4 players. Thinking about what to do. Super Amiga Fish says, gorgeous speech play last night was nuts. It was truly incredible. He milked his opponents for extra money after he had bet the river. He sold cards, made thousands of dollars, thousands of euros I should say, but then manipulated his opponents into calling as well. Unbelievable. And he bought me 2 drinks. Just rocked up to the booth, knocked on the door, never met the guy in my life, and he's like, here you go, here's a beer. Did the same again with a Long Island iced tea. I was Googling the calories in a Long Island iced tea today, so kind of glad he's gone. Try to sabotage my diet. It's good. Lupu with ace-5 off under the gun.
J'ai jamais eu un mec qui manipule aussi bien les cartes. Il passe quand il faut. Il est bon aussi. Il est bon, mais il manipule énormément au niveau du table talk. C'est irréel.
Et il a passé des coups fabuleux. Hein,
John with King Queen. King Queen is featured several times so far.
C'est dingue.
Oui.
Je trouve ça fou. J'ai carte max. Je trouve ça fou.
Il a reçu les 2000 euros de side-bet.
Je perds 300 000 sur la game.
First, with the best hand, ace-7 offsuit makes the call. Jack 10-6. Really good flop for John. He's got the open-ended straight draw, 2 overcards, and best of all, nobody else has anything. But that's not going to stop Lupu pretending like he does have something he bets.
Non, ça c'est fou, ce gars. Il s'est pas trompé une fois.
193 viewers now on YouTube.
Quand t'as 3 mois.
Check to see how many are on Twitch.
J'ai balé 4.
Quand t'as balé 4.
Il a payé 50 000 avec un as pour chop.
Ah, moi aussi, il m'a payé.
J'ai misé 47 000 dans 3 000.
Hein? Nouvelles lunettes?
Non, il est très bon, mais il se trouve quand même.
T'avais bien joué ce coup-là.
Jamais
non, je me souviens.
Jamais tu payes.
C'est bon, écart, c'est incroyable.
Il a payé, ouais, il paye pour partage ou. Bah, de temps en temps, je peux bluffer, mais bon, vas-y, good luck pour bluffer quand là, je partage. Good luck. Mais je peux, mais bon. Ah, il a payé là.
7 of clubs on the turn. No help to Lupu just yet. I mean, I say no help. He's got the best hand. Shout to Sid D. Good evening, poker addict. Queen of diamonds on the river. John gets there. But a very repable card for Lupu. If he does have complete air.
Ah non, it's a straddle, John.
John bets 200 euros.
Yeah.
You can't put 100. 100.
The minimum bet is the big line, always, in poker. Straddle is...
So the 200 is not a blind?
No, 200 is the straddle. Mandatory straddle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Allez, chaud.
Bit of confusion there. John bets 100 euros. Dealer says, got to be 200. Yo Barrel says, hey, it's my game. These boys want to bet 100. They can bet 100.
Toi, il va faire 100. Je te vends une carte à 500. J'aurais fait. Vas-y, j'achète une carte. T'aurais été capable. J'achète une carte.
Ouais, j'aurais acheté là.
J'aurais acheté, il a dit. Là, il était fort. Franchement, il nous a bien entourloupé. Moi, il m'a fait coller la flash alors j'étais sûr qu'il avait full. Première seconde, je veux snap fold. Et après, avec ces trucs d'assurance de fou là, il m'a rendu fou en fait. Il m'a rendu fou, j'ai collé. J'ai collé, il a montré full comme prévu.
En fait, tu rends fou et après, tu deviens tellement fou que tu payes.
Non, mais c'est ça, il rend fou. Non, mais il le fait exprès. Il rend fou. Et il rend fou.
Yo Viral with ace-5 suited under the gun. He's going to make it 600 euros to go. Jonathan, 3 bets to 1,800 euros. With ace-queen offsuit. Pocket meaners for Elky. Going to cold call the 3 bets. Lost a flip versus 9s earlier in the session, did Elky. Looks like Lupu is called as well. Don't know what he's got yet. I'm going to guess 7-6 suited.
Absolument.
I got one of them right. Yo Viral says all in 67.2k euros total. Elky's stack is of course not quite right. He got stacked earlier. We'll get that fixed ASAP. Get the correct stack count. Yo Viral showing the ace-5 suited. Jonathan with a bit of a decision to make here. He's got 15.3 in front of him. Looks about right. Can he make this call? Yo Viral is chatting away as if he's got no care in the world. Not as if he's just put in 67,000 euros with ace-5 suited. Looking very strong. Very impressed with Yo Viral's demeanor throughout the last couple of days.
5000 et celle-là 3500.
Ah, c'est cher, hein.
C'est hyper cher.
Ouais, je suis cher, mais bon.
Attends, hier c'était quand même un call à 60 000, c'était presque le même prix.
Il a vendu 7 000 et 24 000.
Just taking his time here with the ace queen. If it was suited, he'd go with it.
C'est ouf. 7 000 euros.
Après, quelqu'un peut acheter pour les trous, ils sont encore 3 dedans, 4.
Ah, on peut partager la on peut partager le.
On peut partager, hein.
Chacun doit payer.
Maintenant, la 4
Déjà, si lui il paye en premier, il vous donne une information.
Ah
Ah oui, lui, il achète après
Si
on
lui
partage.
achète en premier une carte, vous avez l'information gratuite au final.
avec le stack qu'il a, s'il a
C'est dans l'ordre, mais c'est dans l'ordre.
On va acheter les deux. Lui, il paye 3500.
Ouais, comme ça tu verras les deux.
Yo, tu fais un prix pour les deux?
Jonathan decides
Il faut le coup.
he's going to go with it.
Ouais, ouais.
Elky gets out of the way, Lupu gets out of the way.
La première celle qui était à 5005.
Oh là là.
Tu veux Ah,
Et la deuxième, c'est un.
De fou, ouais.
Ah,
Quoi?
Ace queen versus ace 5.
Ah, vous étiez bien tous les deux. T'as fait un
38,000 euros in the middle. Yo Viral, this is the power of ace 5, guys and girls. Look how dominated he is. And look how much equity he's got. 35% of the time he's going to win this pot. Although it looks like they are running it twice. Kind of been the theme for the week. Rarely have we seen a run at once.
C'est pas arrivé.
Ça va être cool quand même. C'est mon premier game avec vous.
Je choisis pas. hein. Si je pouvais choisir,
Attends, vous
je
avez fait
choisirais
deux
de gagner seulement.
Vous avez fait 2 ou une?
Deux.
Hi. Oh la la. How do you say ooh la la in French?
Pas de 13 pour la river. Pas de 5.
C'est incroyable.
C'est où pas, j'allais dire?
Ooh la la.
Incroyable. T'as bien fait de demander de.
J'accepte toujours.
What's the nuts? He's going to win the first one. Jonathan with ace queen. He can get his money back now. Yo Viral's free rolling.
C'est 5 sur le deuxième. Quel dommage.
And that's a really good flop for Jonathan. Yo Viral not quite dead.
Quel dommage.
That's a 5 that is not a heart. Oh my word.
C'est incroyable.
It's rigged. It's rigged.
Mettez-lui un cœur s'il vous plaît, Windham. Un cœur Windham s'il vous plaît. Voilà.
Okay, it's not rigged. Absolute roller coaster for Jonathan. 38,000 euro pot. Gets it in extremely well, and in the end is very, very fortunate to get his money back.
T'as failli te faire péter la gueule là.
J'ai fait ce que j'ai pu.
Ouais, ça fait ce que t'as pu, merci, franchement j'ai bien aimé.
Si je connais contre Yo, je perdais les deux.
C'est incroyable. Super de neuf. Juste 6, c'est
What types of hands are capable of cold calling 3-bet? I almost always 4-bet or folded cash games, but that could be a punt. So I think online, you want to just be 4-bet or folding, but I think in a live environment,
Si je gagne 3 man affiliés, je gagne 300 €.
it kind of sucks to fold a hand like pocket 9s or pocket 10s or ace jack suited or king queen suited. It's a very narrow range that wants to cold call 3-bets, but I think you can have a cold calling range. As we see the scores on the doors, Elky throwing the party right now, down 13.2k. He did win 6 figures last night, so not too bad for him. Yo Viral down as well.
Je te vois des très light.
Lupu, who was the big loser last night, is out in first place right now. And you know what, I really hope, guys and girls, that Lupu can kick on and have a really good night tonight. I think he deserves
On
it.
arrête de jouer des centaines de milliers parce qu'après moi
But yeah, Big Ass Scuba is coming back to what you're saying. If you want to cold call on live poker, I think it's okay. It's a very narrow range.
Dédicace.
And one of the reasons is that people don't 4-bet enough in live poker, so the original raiser is less likely to punish you
Tu perds sur les deux bords avec qui.
for cold calling.
Perdu les deux si je paye.
on va dire parce que nous on sait ce que c'est.
Just got a text message from Henry Kilbane saying, "Hey Gazzy B, big fan, can I get a shout out?" Shout out to Henry Kilbane.
T'as fait exprès de faire les deux.
Non, j'aurais perdu les deux si je te payais.
Henry, I can't text you back, but how much are you losing out there? Come on, let the fans know.
Une fois qu'il goal, c'est chaud.
Perdez les deux.
Here's a wee text.
T'as payé.
Henry will be joining us in a few hours. I've got a funny feeling. He might be like, hey, Gazzy, the game's really good. Do you want to stay in the booth for a little while? And I'll say, Henry, I love you. Of course I would.
C'est vrai que si je collais simplement, en fait, j'aurais gagné une tonne, en fait. Mais non, c'est une tonne qui te paye.
Five-way action to the flop. 3 players pairing their ace.
J'aurais gagné plus d'argent, parce que là, j'ai rien gagné. Moi, je suis greedy, j'ai envie de gagner.
Non, mais il a eu rien. Moi, il doit gagner.
Jonathan bets, excuse me, 2200 with the second best hand. Paul with the best of it calls. Luca's going to call as well. Yo Viral. Just double checking, he hasn't fought the flush. All black cards on the flop, all black cards in his hand.
Là où t'as fait une erreur, c'est que t'as dit run twice. Non, c'est Joe, moi c'est mon invité, il choisit. C'est moi qui lui propose. Il choisit. Vous choisissez en fait.
5 of spades on the turn. Lupu.
Voilà, mais la plupart du temps, j'ai choisi.
La 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 Lupu. I am first place now. The 2 pair. Does Jonathan think his hand is strong enough to bet? Yes, he does. He's all in, boys and girls. 16.2k. Wants to see where he's at. He's going to find out very soon. I wonder if Paul is going to call this off here. Couple of questions in the chat. I'll get to them ASAP.
J'ai dit que quand tu fais 2 fois et que tu partages, tu restes debout.
C'est pas ça que t'avais dit, mais tu m'as pas dit ça, je t'explique. À mal, tu m'as dit, ouais bon, t'avais les dames, et j'avais 7 et 2. T'as dit, bon vas-y, on fait une seule fois que dans le stand-up game. T'étais bien devant, tu vois. Et après, t'étais bien derrière.
Non. De pair, ouais. Ah, bien joué.
Et t'as dit 2 fois.
All in on a call. Ace Jack gets out the way. Ace 5, of course, not folding, and Jonathan needs a 6 or a 10.
Ah, je te jure,
j'ai fait ça
To take the lead. Nasty turn card. So Jonathan, pretty good one for Lupu.
Je l'ai vu. Et je suis fou alors. Ou alors j'ai fait une erreur. Ça c'est une erreur. Moi j'aime pas faire cette erreur.
Don't know if they're going to run it once or twice. Oh my days! 10 ball corner pocket for Jonathan.
Moi j'ai toujours 2 fois, vraiment.
Looks as if they're running it twice.
J'ai toujours 2 fois. En fait, moi, je 10.
Oh! Dealer! What you doing, Hen?
C'est incroyable.
10 ball, 10 ball. For absolute chunks. Unbelievable. Dealer is a stone cold killer. I was trying to take a picture of the stage earlier on. That dealer was lingering about just behind. And she was like in the photo and she was looking at me quizzically and I was saying to her, sorry, I'm a commentator, I'm trying to get a picture of the stage, would you mind moving out of the way? And she didn't understand what I was saying and she looked at me as if I've got 2 heads. Looked at me as if I was an absolute weirdo. She looked at me as if I was trying to take a photo of her, and in actual fact, I was trying to do the opposite.
29,000.
How much did Espen Classy Beef win yesterday? It was low 6 figures, I believe, about 110k euros. He played extremely well, although he did lose a big pot right at the end. But he did play very well indeed. After a tough start, he came back with a vengeance. It's good to see. All right, thanks. I'll just fold versus OMC and cold call if the fun player is in. No, got a cold call versus the OMC because he's got aces and then you just ping a 9. Stack him. Or it comes down to ace 9-4 and you get stacked. What happened in the ace 5 versus ace queen hand? Effing ads. Yovar flopped the nuts on the first boards. And on the second boards, just trying to remember. And on the second board came down all hearts.
Yeah, will. C'est quoi ces straddles?
Just bear with me 1 second here, guys and girls.
Je vais coller aussi.
I was actually posturing because I forgot Jonathan's name. Jonathan had ace queen with the queen of hearts, came down all hearts on the second board, 5 of spades on the turn, 3 of hearts on the river. They chopped it up.
Check.
As we have another 5-way pot here. Ace, queen, deuce.
Check, check, check.
Qu'est-ce que je fais là? Passe. Passe, André.
Joe Varro in there with 8-3. They are playing the 8-3 offsuit game.
Je le jure, j'essaie de jouer, hein, mais. Je fais même des raises avec des mains vraiment nulles, hein, mais bon.
Elky bets. Jonathan calls top pair versus second pair. Absolute classic. 6 of spades on the turn. No help to anyone.
Avant de commencer.
And oh la la. 2 pair for Jonathan. Elky shows top pair. He's going to get the bad news.
De paire?
Ouais. Les A5 sont pas en forme.
Calling a little too quickly there, in my opinion. You might want to think about that and get the raise in.
Yo, 2 jetons bleus. Ouais, putain, enfin 2. Il a 2 jetons bleus. Bien sûr. Je répète, attention, à ma gauche, il y a 2 jetons bleus.
A very fun stream for us so far tonight. Long may it continue, guys and girls. My name is Gary Blackwood. I'm also known as GazzyB123. I will be in the booth for the first 4 hours, and then the one and only Henry Cobain will be taking over to take you guys into the wee hours. Kind of jealous because the action is hot right now, but it pops the F off towards the end. Unbelievable action towards the end of these streams. Henry will be getting all the good stuff.
À un moment donné, on a sa 12. Hein.
Pardon?
À un moment donné, on a sa 12.
Ouais, j'aime toujours bien, mais c'est plus intéressant de faire autre chose maintenant.
Ouais. Je peux pas défendre. T'as pas voulu le troisième?
Tu joues beaucoup de tournois?
C'est trop long.
Ouais.
Pas encore. Je vais faire autre chose, si tu veux. On va faire un peu plus chaud.
260 viewers on YouTube.
Les tournois en ce moment?
Mythical amount on Twitch. It will not tell me how many viewers we have on Twitch, but hopefully you guys are enjoying the show on both platforms. Guys and girls, if you're enjoying the show, click that like button on YouTube. Be very, very grateful to those that do so. Aiming for 100 every day. We've got 19 right now, so we're 19% of the way there.
C'est 10 000 euros, 5 millions garantis, mais il y aura plus, il y aura beaucoup plus. L'année dernière, il y avait 688 joueurs, c'est ça?
Ouais, on était 600 et quelques. Ouais.
Presque 700, cette année, il y aura plus que 700, je pense.
Ah ouais? Nice.
Luke with a raise to 700 euros. So he had ace-4 off the first 2 hands of the stream.
Il est trop beau.
Chifilas has made the call, and John Boy doing John Boy things. 163 on Twitch. Thank you very much. Who are you, Donkey?
Cool.
Lupu says, cool. Love these guys' accents. They all sound very cool. Chauffeurs not going anywhere with the Jack 10, and we are 3 ways to the flop with 7,600 euros in there.
Il faut un peu chauffer d'abord.
Je te fais confiance, mais chauffe-toi, chauffe-toi.
Ace 6-5. John with top pair, Lupu with top pair, Chiffers with not a whole lot. Guys and girls, I'm going to message Joe Varro on Instagram.
Encore bien aidé.
If I can play.
Ah, qu'est-ce que je fais?
Ça va, le ref?
Ça va, tranquillou.
J'essaye, hein. Peut-être de mais j'essaye, hein. Je fais 2005 pré-flop avec rien.
N'essaye pas, faut que tu y arrives.
Mais j'essaie d'y arriver.
J'essaie d'y arriver.
The battle of the top pairs. John continues to have the best of it. A little concerned about 7-8. A little concerned about ace-6, ace-5, but would just call the flop bet. Check, check. 9 on the river. Flush does get there. John with a check mark right now. I wouldn't be surprised to see this go check, check, but John is very, very good. So he might have went for some thin value. But then, of course, 9-7 and 9-8 have all gotten there as well. I think this is a good check. Lupu thinks he has the best hand. He's going to value cut himself just now if he does bet. He loves those bets and all the €100 chips. He's loading the gun. This is a chunky bet.
Wow.
Gets absolutely snapped off. I don't begrudge Lupu for thinking he had the best hand there after John checked the turn and the river. But a tough one for Lupu. Dominated pre-flop, could not improve. And he's going to lose this €26,000 pot.
C'est 300 balles par personne quand même.
Faut que j'y pense, putain, j'ai pas pensé.
7 et 2, 8 et 3.
Ah, bad.
Il a 8 et 3 de trèfle.
J'ai 8 et 3 de trèfle, mais j'ai pas pensé au jeu 8 et 3.
Il a pensé au 7 et 2, mais pas au 8 et 3.
Ah ouais,
Ah ouais.
je connais tout.
Ferrand Love says Pupu has no kicker.
Non, mais au flop, t'aurais eu flush draw.
It's Lupu, but I think you knew that.
Oh, and ask with yogurt also, please.
Il faut que j'y pense à ce
With
jeu.
yogurt.
Tu sais qu'il a commandé 2 fruits de
Let's
play.
listen to Elky talk about food. As for yogurt,
Thank you.
yogurt please. Absolute legend of the game is Elky,
Foot plate.
the most
Thank you.
successful French tournament player of all time.
Thank you.
Bless you.
It's actually one of my goals in life to be the most successful French tournament player
500.
of all time. I don't know what hinders me more, the fact that I'm not French or the fact that I'm terrible at tournaments.
Il va réessayer. Ah non, il pousse là.
Crazy Daisy from Chufers. Ace Queen suited, popping it up to €1,500. Yovar will get out of the way. And Jonathan with a very pretty 10-8 of spades. He'll make the call. As we're going heads up to the flop here.
C'était sympa d'empêcher le blackjack.
C'est carrément cool.
King at 10 for Jonathan with the best of it right now, but Chufers has outs for days. An ace, a queen, or a jack. And he's just going to shove it in for €5,400.
Je te sens pas fort là-dessus, c'est ouf.
5000.
I don't really mind that one bit, to be honest with you. Jonathan with second pair.
Allez, va.
2 times.
Allez, vas-y.
Ah, je sais pas quand je fais rien, mais.
Je te sentais vraiment pas
The
fort.
backdoor flush draw. Gonna make the call here. 15k in the middle. These guys gonna run it twice. This is like the millionth all-in we've seen in the first
2 times.
45 minutes of the stream.
Pour moi, le deuxième sera pour toi.
Ouais, face dame.
Tu prends le premier.
bleu.
Vous faites une ou deux?
Deux.
Ah, ok.
Running it twice. King of clubs on the first
Je t'ai dit, le premier
turn.
pour moi, le deuxième sera pour toi. Si tu connais les cartes, moi je me lève. Ah, je t'ai
And
dit,
the
premier
deuce of
moi, le
clubs
deuxième
rolls off. First one goes away at Jonathan. Schiffer's gonna need some help here. Ace,
sera.
queen, or
Elle est
jack.
venue, elle est à la turn.
That's another king.
Ah, j'ai les piques en
King
plus,
of
là.
spades, no less. So Chiffers has a lot less outs now.
En plus, ça lui enlève les as.
He's an ace, queen, or jack that is not a spade. Does not get it. And Chiffers is belted early doors here. Jonathan running good.
Elle est où celle qui change les jetons là? Elle est où? Teresa?
Je le sentais vraiment pas fort.
Ouais, bah ouais, bah de toute façon, une fois que.
Can we get Teresa?
payé,
Floor.
je pense.
Melissa Chloe says bonjour. What's up, Melissa? How you doing? All good?
T'as le 10 aussi?
Moi aussi, j'ai 10 et 4, mec. J'ai 10 et 4.
Hope you are well.
Sur les deux bords,
T'as 10 et 4 et en plus tu prends la
Sur les
donnée
deux
du
bords,
roi à la
t'aurais
turn et à la turn.
Didn't know you spoke French, Melissa.
Mais en fait, on n'a pas été au lit, je pense. En fait, il aurait call peut-être, et après.
Ouais, non.
I had 15k.
Deuxième paire, c'est pas sûr qu'il va sauver.
As we get confirmation that Schiffer is going to be adding on here. €15,000. So the game is 1-1-2. 15k, about 75 big blinds. More than enough of a stack to make
That's it,
moves.
thank you. And a fruit. I asked the girl a fruit plate, but make sure there is a fruit plate. Fruit plate, je passe.
Barrel folding ace-4 on the hijack.
C'est quand, Yo, le premier tournoi WSOP un peu high roller?
Not going to play chippers on the button though.
Les quel jour là?
Anything suited.
On est vendredi.
Les tournois, c'est lundi, non?
Lundi, le 25, je crois.
Du coup, ce jour-là, il n'y a pas de
Raises to 800 euros. Paul with a very pretty ace-queen of clubs.
Dernier jour, il y a
Et pour le jour 2, il n'y a pas de cash game non plus.
Gonna just call sneaky, sneaky, Paul. Yeah, wee rascal, Paul.
Ah, le jour 1, il y a le cash game, non? Pas ça?
Le 9, le prochain, c'est le 9.
Le jour 1,
prochaine, c'est 9.
parce que le jour 2, c'est la finale qui est télé, en fait.
King 10-4.
C'est juste que je vais être
Very similar to the last hand.
Je vais jouer pendant 15 heures par jour au poker, tous les jours. Je suis explosé déjà.
1.5 is the wager from Paul. Sorry, from chippers, I should say.
15 heures par jour.
Paul
Peut-être pas 15
going
heures,
to
mais
call.
ouais, parfois, ouais. C'est long, mais c'est marrant. On kiffe le poker. Là, les tournois
Paul
vont être
looking
énormes.
for help.
Je sais pas si tu vas en faire.
Looking for the outs that chippers had in the previous hand, an ace, a queen, or a jack.
Allez, là. Il arrive quand, Greg? Le 10.
The brick of all bricks on the turn, deuce of diamonds.
Le 10.
Paul leading out after the turn goes check, check. But just ace high. Chippers looks like he wants to pay this off. Kind of praying to see missed hearts, or indeed a hand like this.
It's okay, it's okay.
He's got chips in hand, he's got cards in hand.
J'ai vraiment envie de te payer avec une main nulle. Tu veux pas me prendre une carte là?
1000.
500, ouais.
Ah, 500.
Avec sa mère.
Looked as if he was going to call, but lets it go. Maybe a bit of history between these two, because that, I think that's normally the type of call that chippers would make with the missed flush draw.
C'est difficile de faire plus.
I add 16,000.
Ah oui, oui, oui. Il y a le 9. Non, non, mais je veux dire, en plus.
Because we get confirmation that Lupu is adding 16,000 euros.
Non, moi, il a l'air gros, mais c'est que des stack après l'accident de la Russe.
Le stack après l'accident, ça. J'ai la plus petite pile de toute la table.
Guys and girls, stacks are growing already. This happened last night and the night before. Shallow buy-ins at the beginning and then just carnage towards the end. Some deep, deep stacks now. Jonathan with 52k. Yovaro's got 67. John Boy on 41.
Pourquoi la probabilité, frère?
La probabilité est très faible.
Bah ouais.
Mais ouais. Quel déjà.
Tu peux avoir une main un jour pour faire 10K là? 10,000.
Non, 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 non. Ah. Je croyais que t'avais montré c'était de 8.
T'as montré quoi?
Cadeau.
Bon, Maury.
On va laisser rentrer Yo à 600 €, il est trop dangereux.
Je suis trop dangereux, moi.
Ouais.
Fais gaffe, quand je décide de rentrer, je rentre tout seul, hein, je fais all-in.
Avec ma
Mec, si je veux rentrer, je rentre. Hein. Je fais all-in. D'ailleurs, ça m'a un peu traversé l'esprit.
Si tu fais taper sur
Filler Extra says, is Goj not here today? I believe he has left the country. Absolute legend of the game. Really enjoyed watching him last couple of nights, and hopefully he will be back. There are whispers of a gigantic game next week. Can't confirm anything just yet because it is just whispers right now. But yeah, maybe not seen the last of Goj. Melissa Chloe says, tu devrais faire le commentaire en français. I don't know what you're saying, Melissa. I don't speak French. And I don't think you speak French either. I think you're sitting at home
4,000.
in London using Google Translate, trying to make yourself look cool. Do you know what does look cool? Pocket queens. Lupu raising them up to 4,000 euros. And Paul with the aces. Lupu's bad luck is continuing. Got it in good versus Jonathan. Got sucked out on twice. The action that we've seen so far tonight, guys and girls, is unbelievable. Buller says he made those games better. I think they're pretty darn good as it is, but yeah, he was a joy to watch. He was very competent, but very loose at the same time. Generally, competent players tend to be really tight, but he was anything but. 9-5-9 with 2 clubs. Lupu needing a queen and a queen only. That's not it. He's burning spades as well. I don't know if they're running it twice. 7 of hearts on the river. And they're running it once, guys and girls. Paul with the double. Paul with a Belgian flag next to his name. Apocalypse says, unbelievable, Jeff. Yes, indeed. Melissa, I knew it. You can't bluff a Collins station hen, all right? I absolutely knew it.
Thank you.
You cannot bluff a bluffer. Guys and girls, these guys are chatting in French. If they're chatting in English and it's awesome, I will take a step back and let you all hear it. But when it's in French, I'm going to continue to just chat away. 283 viewers on YouTube. That number creeping up. 26 likes. Guys and girls, if you're enjoying the show, get that like button clicked. We for sure appreciate it. My name is Gary Blackwood. I'm also known as Gazaby123. I will be with you until about 10:30 p.m., 11 p.m. At which point Henry Cobain will slide on into the booth and take over. Apocalypse UK, you are a legend, my friend. Thank you for that. Paul with 5s, Elky with deuces, Chufers with 10-8, Jonathan with 7-4. 7-6 Trey. Everyone with a bit of something. Elky with a tiny bit of something, but not very much.
40,000. How much? 40,000. 40.
As Lupu is adding 40,000 euros. What a guy. Chivers with a gut shot, Paul with a gut shot, Jonathan with top pair and a gut shot. Queen of Hearts, anticlimactic turn. Paul going to keep firing. Absolutely no F's given by him. And Chufers frustratedly folds. Jonathan with the pair and the gut shot. He has already made the call. And 7 of diamonds rolls off the river. Paul's going to pretend like he just got rivered. But he did not. I don't know Paul, but he strikes me as a bit of a rascal. The classic, oh, you just cracked my aces. No, Paul, you had pocket 5s. And we all know it. Randstock says Johnson very lucky. Did get a little fortunate earlier. His ace 5, his ace 10 beating Lupu's ace 5 on ace 7, 6, 5, I think it was. Running 10. No, ace.
Je sais pas encore,
6
parce que
to
j'ai trop
5.
de boulot en ce moment, mais décembre, c'est sûr, j'espère.
Cool. Et après, j'ai
Got a 10 on the first run out and a 10 on the second.
Non, il vient de passer là.
But then again, Ranstock, he did have the best hand to hand.
En octobre, ils l'ont fait à l'instant.
That's why you played the 7-4 offsuit. As Yulvarl flashes a jack
Ils l'ont fait
accidentally.
Ils vont faire un 15 millions de garantie à 10 000 win.
D'accord.
WPT.
What? 500. Check that. Check that. Wow, sick. Sick, hein. Incroyable. Incroyable.
Queen, Jack, 7, 2 diamonds on the flop.
1-5.
Apocalypse says, just realized stakes down from yesterday. Yes, they are, my friend, but the action has been insane. Something tells me the game will get, you know, straddles and all that stuff later on. Yet to see a stand-up game so far tonight as well.
Il y a toujours autant de monde qui vient à Dubaï parce que j'entends quand même qu'il y a beaucoup de gens qui partent.
Bets, Elky calls. 8 of spades on the turn, no help to Elky. Who's going to check? Elky also going to check. And 9 of diamonds on the river. Elky earns the check mark. Troopers pair of jacks flush away.
Et je peux te dire que l'argent, il est à la loupe à la banque. Ils n'aiment pas ça. Hein. Ils n'aiment pas avoir des... C'est débile parce que pour faire le Moyen-Orient, il faut passer par...
6,600 euros is the bet. Chiffers running into it tonight.
Jeudi. Et tiens, je viens ici il me dit pas d'affaires avec l'Ukraine ni la Russie.
Ouais, ça, je peux comprendre ça.
Non, pourquoi?
Ils sont en guerre, tu vas pas commencer à t'amuser à faire des...
Non, mais ok, mais si il y a encore des gens qui mangent, il y a encore des gens
il y a encore des gens qui mangent.
Good fold from Chiffers.
Mais sinon, c'est... Encore à la Russie, ok, il y a l'embargo parce que soi-disant l'Occident dit, mais l'Ukraine, on est soi-disant le défend. Non.
Non, j'entends bien ce que tu dis, mais je parle quand tu es une institution bancaire, tu gagnes tes risques en fait. Tu veux pas...
Ils sont vraiment dingues, hein, ils sont vraiment dingues.
C'est dur, mais ils choisiront toujours l'aspect de la sécurité. Moi, j'ai ma banque en Europe, qui n'est pas en France.
Il y a 30 ans de match Kings pour moi.
Connu, mais ils veulent pas avec les États-Unis. Donc moi, j'ai des actions, j'ai des actions que j'achète et que je vends à travers ma banque, à travers cette banque-là. Et je m'entends très bien avec la directrice de la banque, donc celle qui s'occupe de mes comptes, et on parle souvent. Et un jour, je lui dis, pour moi, je vois ma position qui est en train de monter et tout machin, et je lui vends cette position à tel prix.
Ouais, c'est WPT.
Vends cette position à tel prix.
15 millions garantis.
Elle me dit, ok.
How did it go for Lupu after stream last night? Do you know? Unfortunately, I don't know.
Ça n'a jamais été fait.
Haven't heard any goss from yesterday, so I won't be able to comment on that. Maybe Henry found out though. Henry seems to be boys with everyone.
Ah, des gens d'ici?
Non, Vegas.
Incroyable.
Yes.
Les blancs,
Comment tu dis?
ils veulent juste...
On peut même pas aller à Vegas. Non, si. C'est horrible, les banques.
Toi, c'est OK for 165 here.
Je comprends.
And wait, no, wait. 90. 100, wait. Bam, 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 50. Bam, bam, bam. OK, that's 100K.
Ah, je t'avais dit, hein.
Chiffers getting it through with
Magnifique.
the combo drop.
Thank you.
Il touche.
Bien joué, Toff.
Il a gagné son premier coup.
Je te sentais sur la liste.
Il est plus saut.
C'est dur.
Il a gagné son premier
Premier
coup.
coup, sur 30 000, frère, j'ai pas gagné, c'est mon premier coup.
C'est dur, pas...
Et je gagne en bluff en plus.
Non, I just change.
C'est autorisé.
Trop wesh.
Ça rend mieux comme ça.
Ouais. Ça fait plus gros.
Un stade de trèfle me fait baiser par 8 et 10. C'est trop wesh.
Once again, guys and girls, a big shout out to everyone who's tuned in, particularly those of you that have been with us for the past couple of nights. This is night number 3. I believe it's 3 of 4. So we'll have some carnage for you tomorrow night as well. It's been unbelievable action so far. Really enjoyed it. Also very much looking forward to the rest of the World Series of Poker Europe. We've got some sick tournaments coming up. The Colossus, we've got 10Ks, 25Ks, 50Ks, the main event. Might have some more cash games next week. It's been absolutely fantastic. And the best part, it's all free. So you guys are enjoying this free entertainment. This is not a bomb pot. Although some of the hands might suggest it is. King, Queen, 6. Jonathan with the best of it right now. Go viral with a backdoor flush draw to go with that gut shot. John with bottom pair wants to see where he's at.
En BTC, c'est bon?
Ouais, c'est bon.
Tu peux me reconfirmer l'adresse pour être sûr?
Sorry, I misread the hands. Jonathan with second pair. John with the flush, with the bottom pair and the backdoor flush draw. Go viral with a gut shot as well. Jonathan betting with the best of it. Doesn't want to see a 10 roll off. 9 of clubs on the turn gives John extra equity. Jonathan, of course, picks up the gut shot. Check, check, check. 3 of spades. Brick of all bricks rolls off on the river. Let's see what happens here. John with just 4th pair. Is he going to turn this into a bluff? Decides against it.
Je fais la demande.
6. Oh my god!
6-5.
Que c'est bon, j'ai fait la demande.
Ouais, pourquoi tu l'as?
Ça va être confirmé dans 5 minutes.
Jonathan dragging in the pot uncontested in the river. A little surprised that Yovarl didn't take a stab there. Not saying he should have.
Non, mais quand je dis ainsi, c'est qu'il me dit monte ta main, c'est qu'il a pas.
So guys and girls, I had an interesting pitch. We'll call it a pitch to Henry Kilbane last night. In the booth, I proposed that in the game of poker, if the river is a deuce and no straight draws, no flush draws get there, and the board doesn't pair, the dealer should have the option of taking that deuce back, putting it back into the deck, shuffling the deck, and producing a brand new river. Because when the deuce changes nothing, it's just sucks, you know? We want to see action. What do you guys think of that? Let me know what you think. Shout out to Clocking BB. Says hello, who's the player in the last seat? If you're talking about seat 7, that would be Jonathan. New player to the game. Didn't see him yet. Super Amigo Fish says that sucks when you have deuces. Didn't even think of that. You're absolutely right. Shout out to Soren Pavel, big Dortmund fan by the look of it. Well, some of the pocket deuces, well, that's what they get for being in there. Queen Jack versus Ace-3. Lupu, his Ace-3 still out in front. And a bet €1,000. John just lets it go. A little surprised to see John just check fold there. He did have the backdoor flush draw as well. Valorexa says, or what about when you want the river to brick? That's, you know, that's the beauty of it. It's the beauty of the re-deal of the river. I am, of course, not totally serious when I suggest this, but I do get some wonderful ideas that come to me just in my sleep sometimes.
Yes. I add 10,000, please. I add 15,000.
Sounds like Chiffers is adding more chips. Wonderful game host there, looking after the players. Don't know her name, but she works ever so hard. As does the team behind the screen, our production team here in Rosvedov, working round the clock to bring you guys this wonderful entertainment. We've got reporters, we've got cameramen, we've got screen guys, we've got directors, we've got producers, we've got commentators. A wonderful effort from the entire team. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show.
Thank you.
Just 3 players to this flop, not our traditional 6 or 7.
Thank you.
Jack 7-4, all hearts. Jonathan with top. Nobody loving this board at all though.
Oh yeah. Of course. Yeah. Same. Everything is same.
5 fold, 6 fold.
Bon, je suis déjà sur 50 000 les mecs. Et donc, ça va vite.
C'est dans l'ascenseur qu'on fait les comptes.
Moi, je suis déjà sur 100 000.
If you guys are wondering where Henry Cobain is right now,
Oui, mais
he is out in the streets. Got some fantastic cash action here in Rozvadov. They love their PLO, and our Henry, he loves it just as much. So he's out grinding just now. He will be with you in about 3 hours' time, maybe slightly less.
Faut que t'arrêtes,
No, about 3 hours' time.
T'es bien juste avec les cartes.
He will take you through to the end of the stream.
Bah, moi, je te le dis.
Jonathan with 8 deuce. Not one of the props. We're playing the 7 deuce game and the 8-3 game.
Bah, j'essaie de
Too
m'occuper des deux
much.
aussi.
Oh well, Jovara was all in with 8-3
Moi, je joue au poker.
in like the second hand.
Moi, je joue au poker, mon gars.
Chufers is going to raise. John looks very interested here. Wouldn't be surprised to see that he's got a monster. He's got a pretty good hand. My read is good. Chufers making it 1k to go.
Non.
Is John going to re-raise here?
J'ai pas trop le temps en fait, c'est le problème.
I hear him say 3. He makes it 3,000 euros to go. Lupu with a cold call with pocket 8s. Seems pretty darn reasonable. And Chufers.
J'en ai marre. J'ai tellement pas de main que je suis obligé de... Dès que j'ai un semblant de truc, j'y vais en fait.
Don't need to speak French to know that he's having a little joke with the boys about being priced in.
Impossible de te voir sur les
Ace
cartes.
Queen versus Ace Jack versus Pocket 8s
La tête de ma
to
mère,
the
je sais
flop.
pas.
On va voir.
Ace 8 for one time.
Je pense que t'avais pas besoin de jurer.
J'ai peut-être 8 et 3 par contre.
Possible.
Queen 9-3. Chufers with top. Action checks it on over to John. He's got backdoor straight drop, backdoor flush draw, and the betting lead.
Full.
Don't mind this bet one bit, although I think Chufers is going to stick it in his eye in a second. Robocoi says, who are these guys? Some regs apart from Elky. Lots of weird and wonderful celebrities that are on this stream tonight. As Lupu is called the 4K. A little surprised to see that. A little ambitious. And just a call from Chufers. Yeah, lots of wonderful personalities on this stream so far. You'll quickly get to know everyone. Yo Viral, of course, hosting the game. 9 of hearts on the turn. John picks up extra equity here. Chufers got a pot size bet behind. Is he ever going to lead here? Check. John, I expect to see him check, and check he does. Wants to realize his equity for free. Doesn't get there. Pairs his jack, though. Chufers with top.
Le valet. Le pot. Rien. Enfin, wesh.
Ah, Stam, il a pas bougé.
Bah, je m'attendais à ce que lui fasse quelque chose, frère. C'est lui qui mise tout, frère. Allez, c'est bon, je gagne un peu les mecs. Je me dis.
Check on the river, and Chufers
Enfin, wesh, quand même.
says he is cashing out.
Alors, soit c'est une main là.
Ouais.
Mais après, t'avais valet quoi? T'avais valet?
compris avec 10 valets.
T'avais valet 10?
Cash out.
T'avais quoi?
Pretty low game right now. I hope the game is going hot soon. Dude, this game is incredible. What are you talking about? We're playing 100, 100, 200. Yo Viral's been all in about 4 times, one of which with 8-3 suited.
C'est con ou quoi? Possible, je suis meilleur au poker, regarde la
But
pochette.
Lupu in there, he plays every hand. I think this game is really good action.
Au blackjack, t'as gagné?
Hein?
Au ultimate, t'as gagné.
J'ai pris 25, ouais. J'ai pris 25 tout à l'heure. Non mais tout à l'heure aussi. Je suis parti de 5 000, je suis monté à 25 000 l'ultimate.
C'est bon.
Chufers with the 9s. We've seen 9s quite a few times tonight. Call, gonna call with a king jack. Elky releases the ace 8 offsuit.
Bah moi je fais 1005 par main quoi.
Ouais.
1005 quand je faisais x4 ça faisait 4000 quoi.
Ah ouais, quand même.
L'Ultimate, c'est mon jeu préféré à Vegas avec mon meilleur pote.
C'est bien que je peux voir les cartes en fait.
C'est combien? How much?
900. 900.
$36.
7 raise 3.6.
Yovarl putting the ace-jack suited to work, making it 3,600 to go. Ace-jack versus nines to the flop. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. Yovarl with 2 overs and the nut flush draw. Chiffers with the over pair and the straight draw. It's going to go check, check. I'm a little surprised to see that. But these players are deeper. Chiffers tends to be aggressive. Yovarl with a check. I don't think. Okay. Chiffers checks it back again. Yovarl with a very bluffable river. Very surprised to see this. Thought Yovarl would have taken a stab on the river. I thought Chiffers would have taken a stab on the turn. Both players playing a little casually there, a little passively.
Je voulais toucher un truc et que toi tu jouais comme bon. Moi je peux perdre quoi.
Non, je croyais que tu parlais à la river. Non, avant j'aurais fait quelque chose. Ouais. Mais à la river j'aurais.
Ça va quoi?
À la river j'aurais.
Ça va quoi?
Asvalet. À la river j'aurais rien fait, mais avant la river j'aurais fait.
Ok.
6.
No, thank you. Can I have one, please, too? Can I have one for plate also? Yes, please.
J'ai le tirage couleur.
En plus?
Ouais.
Ah, fait chier.
C'est pas mal.
Ouais, bah après je peux pas le deviner toi.
7, 8, 4. 2, 4.
James Carwick says this game isn't good action, it's great action. You're not wrong, my friend. You are not wrong. Shout out to Enigmatic24. Guys and girls, do you want a shout out? Do you want me to give you a shout out? Put a message in the chat and I shall do it. Radical Rex says, laugh attack. Time to make you laugh. Are you ready? Clean. I bought a stick of deodorant today. The instruction says remove cap and push up bottom. You got me. You got me, buddy. Congratulations. You got me. Something for everyone here. Lupu with the pocket tens. John with top pair. Not anymore, though. Chiffers with bottom pair. Third diamond rolls off on the turn. John with the best diamond draw is going to bet his pair and flush draw. Like to see Lupu just fold this.
59-3.
Enigmatic says shout out. Thanks for the shout out, guys. You, my friend, are more than welcome. Thank you for tuning in. As Lupu marries his tens here, he's going to call one more. Chiffers is straight in there. 10 of diamonds, dealer. Go on. Oh my days, the king of diamonds. John makes the absolute stones. John wanted the diamonds. He didn't realize he wanted the king of diamonds, though. You just got yourself a subscriber for that. Awesome. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Hope this made you laugh or chuckle. Just spreading some positive vibes. Had a great stream. Absolutely, my dudes. Love it. Thank you. Thank you to Enigmatic for subbing to my YouTube.
Yes, thank you.
What's going to happen here? John with the nut. Flush has checked over to Chiffers, who's bet €100. John was either doing a DJ impersonation or asking the dealer to spread the pots, or maybe both. So checked over to Chiffers, who's tried to squeeze out some value for €100. What a rascal.
All in.
All in, oh my.
J'ai la couleur, mais bon.
putain.
Mais bon.
This is where the levels come in. Can we get a camera on Chippers, please? I want to see what he does. See, this is the levels now, because Chippers might think, well, he's just trying to steal it because I bet 100 euros.
Il y a 5 cartes qui me battent, quoi.
5 cartes.
On fait beaucoup les cartes qui me battent, là.
And he's showing his cards. He's saying, I got the 6 of diamonds, Paul. I think I might have you, though. Guys and girls, what do we think he's going to do? Type number 1 if you think he's going to call. 2 if you think he's going to fold. I think he's going to call. Oh, he's picking up the blue chips. That normally means he's going to fold.
Vends une carte. Tu peux même prendre une carte, frérot. Je l'achète vraiment, là. J'ai choisi laquelle, en plus.
Allez, pour le fun.
Bon, déjà, t'as pas de carreau. Très bonne nouvelle.
Enigmatic says 1.
Je vais dire que tu pouvais attendre la fin. Bon. Ah là là, 6 de carreau, wesh. It's 22.
Apocalypse says 100 euros into 27.2.
Combien? Tu vends combien?
Je vends celle-là à 2000.
2000.
Et celle-là à 4000.
C'est magique.
C'est trop bien. Et discute. 36.
Ok, 2000 et 5000, c'est bon? 5000. C'est bien 5000.
7000 celle-là,
5000,
2000
5000.
celle-là.
Celle-là, 5000.
I think he's selling him a card for 5k.
6000. 6009, c'est un effet.
6009, je te la vends 6009.
Voilà. Je peux voir, moi, quand même.
Right, I want to address something in the chat. This is a pet peeve of mine, guys and girls. Raclette Grilly says, difference between a joke of a player and a good one. Why do you have to say that? What do you just want everyone to be like playing perfectly and boring and not having a good time and splashing about and stuff like that? Can you not just be nice? I don't understand why you've got to just be mean and like spread the hate and stuff like that. Just we acknowledge that these players are not the best poker. They're not the best 7 players in the world. Just enjoy the show. You don't have to be like, oh, look at this guy, he's so bad at ça. Just be nice. Enjoy the show.
C'est sur ma chaîne YouTube, c'est la main est en vidéo. Pour payer 65 000.
That says dictatorship, but sure. No. Me saying to you, don't be a dick is not dictatorship. Oh, you've been timed out. Oh, it's so pure. What mods just did that? Because you get promoted. You're in the booth with me and Henry. Bet497 says, are you jumping in today, guys? Not be a dictatorship. I see what you're doing there, Lightning Soul. Ben, I have asked you over if there's a seat open for me. But I don't think he's going to say this. He's going to be like, who are you? Lupu putting the 7 deuce to work. Not going to get through to Furs, who's got an ace in the big blind, in the middle blind, I should say. Shout out to Sideshow and Sunisa from Thailand. Welcome. Everything about everything says easy for people to know how to play when we can see the cards. Yeah, exactly, man. Just, I think we should all just enjoy the show. Just appreciate that it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun players. Bartiuj says, is the 7 deuce game on? Yes, it is. The 7 deuce game and the 8-3 game. So if you win a pot with 7 deuce or 8-3, you'll get a bounty from the rest of the players. We saw Yo Viral all in with 8-3 suited very early in the day. As Lupu, pair of 7s here. I so prefer watching a laughing, joking, gambling table. It reminds me of why I started playing in the first place. You're absolutely right. I absolutely love it. Just wish they were speaking in English. Lupu gets it through with 7 deuce.
150. 150, quelqu'un l'assurance? Ah ouais? Ok.
Lupu trying to get some insurance from the players, but actually he's got 7 deuce. Enigmatic says the difference is you can never complete poker, so whether you're at the top, middle or bottom of your game, everyone can improve. That is a very beautiful way of putting it. But I actually have completed poker. But for everyone else in the world, I think you're absolutely right. Just kidding, of course. Guys and girls, this has been a lot of fun so far. Let's just quickly check on YouTube. We have got 313 watching. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. If you are enjoying the show, click that like button. We're aiming for 100 every stream. I got to get to at least 50 before Henry Cobain comes into the booth in a couple of hours' time. Poker's Goat says, who is Yo Viral? Who is Yo Viral? Who is Yo Viral? He is a French professional poker player. He has ventured into other aspects of money making in his life, but I think he is predominantly a poker player. Very, very well known in the land of France. You guys should follow him on Instagram at YOHBIRAL. I have never met him. Seems like a very good dude. Seems to be very good for the game as well. Bit of a legend, some might say. As we are 4 ways to the flop. 10-8-3 Rainbow. Lupu with the best of it right now. Jonathan with bottom pair. Schiffers with a gut boy. 7 would make him a straight. Super Amiga Fish says, isn't he just a very good rec? I think he's actually a pro. If he is if he's a non-pro, then he's playing very well. Why is Michael Bisping on comms? I assume you're saying that I sound like Michael Bisping. I don't know who that is, but I'll take it as a compliment. Alexander McQueen says, comeback starts now for Lupu. Lord knows he needs it. Tough couple of days for him. Schiffer's going to bet again. He's picked up the open-ended straight draw. Lupu still with a pair of 8s, has the gut shot. Jonathan with a measly pair of 3s. I think we'll see Jonathan bow out. Lupu makes the call with that pair and a gut shot. Little does he know he's got the best hand. Going to win this pot 88% of the time if it goes check-check on the river. That is a deuce that's a brick. Dealer back in the deck. Shuffle it. One more dealer. One more river. Lupu earning the check mark with a pair of 8s. The last level of completing poker is beating Phil Hellmuth with 7 deuce without him steaming because you're that good. Wow. Love that. That is the chatter of the day right there. Absolutely right. You do sound like Michael Bisping. I was going to say that. UFC champion. I probably don't fight like him though. Ricardo says, what is this? Players throwing chips and talking loudly all the time. Yeah, it's a hell of a show so far. Guys and girls, I know you might want to hear the players talk, and if they are talking in English, I will wheeshed. I'll be quiet. But as you can hear, they're speaking French. So I'll chat to you all for a little bit. Who are you, Dunk? Says, Gary, where's my hoodie? What's this? You want a free hoodie, buddy? I can give you a used hoodie of mine that's been worn a lot recently, and I won't wash it, and I'll send it to you. How does that sound? Oh, he's a commentator on the UFC, okay. You don't think I sound like Bruce Buffer? As we are a million ways to the flop here. Elky's going to call from the middle blind with 4 deuce. Sorry, from the straddle, I should say. 6 players. Yo Viral, the only one not seeing a flop here. What a nit. King, 8. Nobody with a king. Nobody with an 8. Nobody with a pocket pair. Lupu's going to say, do you know what? I want to win this. Jonathan's going to call Queen High. Are you guys not entertained? This is absolutely fantastic action. 9 high versus Queen High on King, 8. The battle of the backdoor flush draws. Lupu picks up the extra equity, and if he fires again, this will probably get the job done. Why is Leon not playing? Is he not there? I don't know where Leon is, unfortunately. Probably not big enough for him. Shout out to Corey Mo, shout out to everything about everything. Shout out to Frederic Triboulet. Said something about the commentators. Don't know what he's saying. 4,900 euros from Lupu with just 9 high. 9 high like a boss. Better yours with autograph. If you sign it, just send it over to Italy. Sure thing, my friend. I'll get right on it. Jonathan doesn't want to give up the queen high here. Feels like going on a little adventure. Little does he know he's got the best hand. We're about to see some Garrett Adelstein versus Robbie J. Lou type stuff.
7h30.
7h30.
Après cette main, là?
Prochaine main.
Tell YouTube, don't effing touch my comp. Enigmatic says, are we all loving how well Brad Owen's been doing? Absolutely, he is killing it. For those that don't know, I have got a bet to see if I can get to 1 million subs on YouTube before Brad Owen. I bet $2,000 on myself at 50 to 1. So go and sub to GazzyB123 on YouTube. Just released a vlog today where I slow rolled a guy for no real reason. As Jonathan lets it go, Queen 4 not strong enough to continue. He gets shown the bluff.
Tu sais que si tu me raises, je paye et je bluffe river. Genre je paye et river je te refais genre 9, je pense.
Non, c'est pas 300. Payer 300, il a gagné 300.
C'est 300 du coup.
22. Ah oui, parce
on a réduit les blindes.
Oui, je suis bête.
Tout le monde a payé 300?
But yes, to answer your question, Brad Owen absolutely killing it. He is the best in the business.
Bien joué, mec.
Bien joué. Bien joué.
J'ai failli, hein, parce que j'ai une...
Mais si tu mets 11, j'ai quand même tirage couleur. Tu mets 11, je te paye. Si ça rentre, je t'envoie tapis en mode bluff. T'as le droit, je gagne. Mais par contre,
Allez, je tombe bleu.
Si ça rentre pas, mais je fais genre 9, 10, genre un tiers pot pour pas te faire folle d'un roi, mais te faire folle des autres mains, quoi.
Tu connais tout le stand-up game?
Mais ouais.
Je vais regarder le streamer.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are playing the stand-up game. For those of you that are not familiar with the stand-up game, you got to stand up. Everyone stands up at the same time. When you win a pot, you get to sit down. When you are, if you're the last player standing, you owe everyone at the table a bounty. The bounty yesterday was 600 euros, but they were playing 1-2-4. So I think they're playing for 300 euros today. Get confirmation as soon as possible. Bartige says, what's the blue button? Okay, so if you win a pot, you get a blue button. If you win the next pot, you get another blue button. If you win 3 pots in a row, you collect 3 blue buttons, and that means everyone at the table owes you 300 euros. So essentially, if you win 3 pots in a row, everyone at the table owes you 300 euros. Because there's not enough action in this game, apparently.
C'est la première fois que je le sens dans le game. Il n'y a pas un mec Féoline. Je l'attends le mec Féoline là.
The stand-up game creates an unbelievable amount of action. It is absolutely fantastic. Enigmatic, you legend. Yeah, we're boys. You and I are boys for life. As once again, we're going multi-way to the flop, unless Yo Viral can do something very Yo Virally. And I tell you now, he's only squeezing this because it's the stand-up game. I like his t-shirt. Very busy. 6.4k is the raise. You also have to show your hand, guys and girls. If you win a pot in the stand-up game, you have to show your hand as Tubers just snaps. Queen 4 suits like it ain't no thing. He wants to see a flop.
On a un défenseur. Oh, les tough tough.
Who are you, donkey? Come on, everyone knows that.
J'abandonne mon jeton, tel un lâche.
Lives the smartest boy you've ever seen. Yes, Dexter. My favorite cartoon growing up. Queen 10-7, heart, heart, heart. 15k in the middle, 17.8 behind. Yo Viral with the 9 high flush draw. Chauffeurs with top pair. Would not be surprised to see this go in. How many poker players are there at King's Resort? Looks like a nice place. World Series of Poker Europe is happening right now, and it is popping off. They've got millions of tables set up, tons of cash action, tournaments every day, live streams. It's been incredible. More of Drake and Josh, Keenan and Cal. Oh, you're Nickelodeon. We were team at Cartoon Network. Did you say first 1 million subs? Yes, I've got a lot of work to do. They're worth 100k if I do win, so, you know. Lufton Matty, this is the kind of comment that I am here for. They should also say no leaning so they actually have to stand. I completely agree. Should make a rule that if anyone's caught leaning, Gazzy B gets to go outside and roundhouse them. 5 of spades on the turn. After it goes check, check. Surprised that Chauffeurs didn't take a little stab there. I don't blame Yo Viral here. He can't know where he's at against a player who plays a very wide range. He could be up against a hand like, you know, Jack 10 with the Jack of Hearts. Check, check again.
You need somebody to be here.
King of Hearts on the river. Yo Viral has made his flush. One of the best parts about this river is it is a big heart. So if it's the deuce of hearts, his opponent could still have the king of hearts, but now it's the king of hearts. He only loses to the ace of hearts, the jack of hearts. So he's got the third nuts. And he gonna bet it. Love this bet. I'd be betting something like 4,500 euros, trying to get a crying call from a straight or 2 pair or worse flush. Yo Viral and I were twins when it comes to our bet sizes. He bets 4,200. Really love that size. How many? Yeah, spoke about that. Guys and girls, get your comments in the chat. Keep me entertained. If you want to shout out, if you want to ask me anything, if you just want to say hi. If you want to tell me to be quiet so you can hear the French guys talking, just let me know. 90 minutes into tonight's stream. It's been a lot of fun so far. Yo Viral, the first man sitting down. Do you know who had a tough old time with a stand-up game? Elky. Couldn't win a hand yesterday in the stand-up game. Lost multiple times. What about that FaceTime call with Apocalypse? Unfortunately, we're not allowed to do any FaceTime calls. I need Henry here for that, and he's not here. Next time for sure. Enigmatic says, Whoa, Viral has a big tell when he's standing. He doesn't move, stays static. So, when I first played the stand-up game, a friend of mine who was watching on the stream texted me and said, yo, stop moving around when you've got a good hand. And I was like, oh, okay. Didn't know I was doing that.
T'es fatigant, Yo.
On lui a déjà dit.
Ouais.
Il faut que 3 jours de suite, Yo, il ait la position sur moi, frère. J'ai la pire place.
2 carreaux, 2 petits carreaux.
On va pas s'asseoir avant un petit moment, je pense. Hein. T'as préparé les 300 Elky?
Yeah. 300 pourquoi?
Ah, pour le stand-up?
Bon, on rebaille 200 000.
On parie que je perds pas?
Non. Pareil, pas avec ça.
Ça, c'est au cas où ça part en couille. J'ai repris 200 000 au cas où ça part en couille. J'ai repris un deuxième euro.
Oh, I got banned from the stream.
Un peu trop raise ou quoi, là?
Never ban you. You are the Stream Apocalypse UK. As we see the scores on the doors, Jonathan up 45k, Lupu down 29, Chuffers down 28. Really good start to the night for Jonathan so far. Yo Viral down 10, Elky down 18, Paul up a little bit, John up 33.3. I tell you what, guys and girls, I've been unbelievably impressed with my boy John. Played so well. So yeah, quite the opposite with Viral. He was moving, then stopped every single moment. Yeah. The opposite indeed. 4 ways to the flop. Jack 4 of hearts for Jonathan. His good night could be incinerated if a heart rolls off. And the reason for that is that Lupu is in there with a better flush draw. Jufers is in there with second pair. He actually has the best hand right now. But something tells me we're going to see fireworks. To the turn. Oh, Jonathan hadn't called. He's called now. I feel a sneeze coming on. It's been tickling my nose for the last minute or so. Oh, baby. Ace of hearts. Lupu makes the stones, the nizzles, the unbeatables. And Jonathan's not going to waste any time. He's just going to lead out. He's going to lead right out there. 6.1k is the bet. Jonathan with the third nuts. Lupu with the absolute nuts. Corimo says, watching your podcast right now, love it. Pause it as you've done, because this is action here. Unbelievable. Lupu's gonna just call. Can he get a clean river? It's the three. I thought it was the three of hearts for a second there. It's the three of diamonds. Jonathan is loving this spot. He is loving the brick on the river, and Lupu now looks like he wants to lead out. He's check called the turn, and it looks like he wants to lead out. If he could see the cards, he would check. He doesn't have the luxury that I have. Come on, Lupu, check it on over. Jonathan seems like a lovely guy, but I'm rooting for Lupu here. He is reaching. That's about 9. That's about 14. That's about 15. He's been absolutely snapped. Looks to be about 15,000 euros. 14,000, absolutely snapped. 53,000 euros. 53.5. Going the way of Lupu. And if he can see the cards, he'll be kicking himself he didn't check raise, but still a very, very nice value bet on the river from Lupu. An unconventional line, check calling the turn and then leading the river. Imagine a check shove. Jonathan would never check back. And I don't think he would fold versus the check jam. Easy money when you make the nuts. Easy money when you make the nuts. And your opponent's got the third nuts. Important to let your opponent have a good hand as well. A buddy of mine, an old friend, Scotty Alford from the UK. One of my favorite poker players on this planet. Him and I used to have a saying. All you got to do to win in poker is deploy the strat. What is the strat, I hear you ask? Make good hands and make someone have a slightly worse hand. Shout out to my boy Scotty. I don't know if you're listening or not, but hope you're well, buddy. Lupu deployed the strat. He made a good hand. He made the best hand. And his opponent made the third best hand.
Je suis sur 100 000, attends, je vais te dire. J'ai 60, 70, 75, 77, 87, 90. Ah si, je suis back. Feels good to be back.
200.
Terrible. Très mauvaise nouvelle.
J'ai pris un sale truc au début, le 5% double board. 3 out sur les deux boards.
Ouais, je vais essayer de l'asseoir.
Paul getting into the spirit of the stand-up game, opening to 500 euros under the gun.
Parce qu'il avait les 6. J'avais les 6, ouais.
Ah ouais?
Bah oui, 6 out, c'est 5. 6 et 5.
Ah, je savais pas.
C'est à 6, 5 et 6, 6, il a...
Ah ouais?
Il n'y pas du tout les règles encore, mais
Celle-là. Faudrait que tu me dises les règles quand même, mieux.
Apprends.fr, tu dois apprendre.
Looks like once again we'll be going multi-way to the flop. Apocalypse UK says, if you only ever play the nuts, you can't have the worst hands. This is true, my dude. My name's Scotty and I'm from the UK. Lol, we're deaf on Nessies now. Bezzies, absolutely, Scotty boy. You're not the Scotty I was thinking of, but I'll be your bestie. Pretty interesting flop here. Two players with second pair. John with the jack-high flush draw. Elky betting out. He's got a backdoor flush draw to go with his pair of eights. He actually has the second best hand because Lupu has the best of it right now. John checks. Elky checks. Lupu checks. And Lupu playing the rush right now. Two pairs on the river. Elky checks it on over. Lupu gonna bet this for sure. Two pair way too strong to check back. Let's see what size he comes with. Let's have about 45. Love this size. Think this is really good. John's out of the way, and Elky is going to be tempted to call with third pair here. Lots of missed draws. Lupu check back last to act on the turn. And if you watch the way Lupu plays, he doesn't do that with a king. I think that's a good call from Elky. Just because you don't win doesn't mean it's a bad call. I don't think Lupu checks back a king on the turn. He's definitely going to bluff his missed draws on the river. I think this is completely fine from Elky to call. Just unfortunate that he ran into it. Corey Mo says, is Elky going to sit down last today or... So, Elky's actually standing up from the stand-up game last night. The players have gone to bed, slept, come back, hit the gym, had breakfast. They're in the game now, and Elky's still here, still standing. In all seriousness, guys and girls, our boy Elky had a tough old time with the stand-up game yesterday. Lost over and over again. Tried to get sat down there with a bit of a hero call. Alas, did not work. Let's check the number of likes we've got on YouTube. 328 viewers, 43 likes, guys and girls. Click that like button on YouTube. Click that follow button on Twitch. If you guys are enjoying the show, it costs nothing to like on YouTube. It costs nothing to follow on Twitch. Show the stream some love as Jonathan makes it 2,300 euros to go. Lupu going to make the call here with King 3 offsuit. He is dominated to the flop. 10, 9, 6. Two clubs. Lupu with a swing and a miss. Jonathan checks it back. 6 of diamonds on the turn. Lupu might want to start bluffing now. Penny Dreadful. Cut that out. I think that's timeout worthy, to be honest. Can one of the mods take care of that for me, please? It's unbelievably uncool. It's just so unnecessary. One of the mods do the deed, please. Agreed. I like Elky's call there versus Lupu. He only has to be right 1 of 3 times or so to be profitable. Yeah, absolutely. And like we say, Lupu doesn't seem like the kind of guy that's going to check back the turn with top pair, nor does he seem like the kind of guy who is going to check back a missed flush draw on the river. 5 minutes for the moment. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Next is the band, signed Gary. Yeah. Kicking the stones in a band. Everything about everything says I flopped straight flushes and made the blinds back. True story. Nasty. Sorry to hear that.
2 minutes? Okay. 2 minutes pause? Break? Okay, okay. Okay, okay.
I don't know what's happening right now.
Okay.
That's how Yovar has been kicked out of the game here.
Play.
Why are people filming this? Put your phones down, live your lives. Not everything has to be put on Instagram, guys and girls. Hornswoggle. Yeah, it's Spike Dudley. So I want to commend the commentating at top notch at no point. Thank you very much. Appreciate that a lot. Flying solo tonight, waiting for Henry Kilbane to come back. He'll be joining us in about 2 to 3 hours' time. He's on the grind right now. Hopefully he's winning all the money. Oh, there's Henry there. There he is. What is happening there?
Thank you guys for bringing me back. Je sais pas ce qui s'est passé, mais 500 il a fait. J'ai été dans une autre dimension, les gars. Vous pouvez la faire 500.
You don't get this on the Hustler live stream. Just saying. Just saying.
En plus, tu regardes et tu dis ouais. Je l'ai vu sur Classibif, lui. Non, c'est pas lui, c'est pas lui. Ah, t'as bu. Non, il fait juste la même taille. C'est pas lui. C'est pas lui.
Let's go.
Crazy game. Elle va aller, ciao.
Elky with the 7 high flush draw, getting the job done. My guy.
Attends, Toff, t'es toujours debout en stand-up game?
Avec Paul.
Frère, je touche rien.
Non, c'est vrai, mais je rigole.
C'est vrai, il a toutes mes mains, frère.
D'habitude, c'est.
D'habitude, je vois au moins un as ou all-in. J'ai pas eu un as ou au moins une dame.
Donc si tu fais all-in, c'est que tu auras un as ou un win dame.
Ouais. Tout le temps.
Après, c'est mieux au moins tu joues sérieux, quoi.
Comment tu joues sérieux?
Parce que quand tu fais tapis première main, bon. Oui, bon.
Passe.
Waouh.
Incroyable, sécurité.
La sécurité, elle est folle. Sécurité du King.
Sécurité du King.
Here he dumps says that Henry wishes.
Merci, Léon.
On est bien protégés ici.
On est bien protégés. Franchement, je voulais partir par là, je suis tombé sur eux. Je dis what? C'était magnifique. S'il te plaît, je suis debout encore. Respecte.
Pense à ses genoux.
Once again, looking like we're going 17 ways to the flop here, guys and girls. I'm noticing a trend.
Même dans la vie de tous les jours. Hein.
Yeah, Henry is in the cash game streets playing some PLO.
Il est pas gentil.
Lupu
C'est ton pote, c'est ça?
has aces. Lupu has the aces. He has made it 4K to go. Jonathan with ace-10 also. He's the only caller. Jonathan gonna have to get unbelievably lucky here. If only he knew how much trouble he was in. Queen 8-5. Not the flop that Jonathan was looking for. Really clean flop for the aces here. Expect to see a bet from Lupu. Yeah, looks good. Small bet, looks good to me. Jonathan, complete wiffle ball. He did float earlier on King 8 with Queen High. And it looks like he's going to float again. Going to try and take this away on future streets or improve his hand. 5 of hearts on the turn. No help to Jonathan. Really nice card for Lupu. He also blocks ace-5 suited. Only one combo of that beats him. Jonathan, of course, capable of having 5-4 and 6-5 suited. And also pocket 8s, but a lot of Queen X, a lot of flush draws, a lot of value for Lupu to extract here. So I like the decision to bet. I don't love the size. Let's see what he's bet. He's bet 7,400. I'd like to see him go a little bigger, something like 9,500, and shove the river. Sorry, no. If his opponent calls, the SPR is going to be very nice for a river jam. I really like this bet size. And Jonathan doesn't want to fold just yet.
Oh my god.
Didn't realize Thor's hammer could rearrange decks of cards. LOL. I don't know this guy, but I like this guy. He has got heart. Oh no!
C'était un vieux bluff pourri. Bien joué. Bien joué.
C'est un carreau à la rivière, je gagne.
C'était un vieux bluff pourri. Bien joué.
Ouais, il a pas d'out en fait. Ouais.
Un carreau à la rivière, je gagne.
Un 6. Bien joué.
Jonathan with 0%.
Je t'ai dit, tu aurais pas grand-chose.
Good game.
C'est bon.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. 0%. At least he's got a plate of fruit, though. We have a non-believer in aisle 3. Yeah, clean up in aisle 3 now. At least he's got that plate of fruit. The dinner is on Lupu. Lupu, the biggest loser last night, off to a tough start so far today, but that will put a dent in it. Pocket aces, besting the ace-10 of Jonathan. Jonathan with a stone-cold bluff. Love to see it. Apocalypse says, I can't believe you didn't hit the 0 outer. Guys, my banter is supposed to be the best banter. Can you all stop having the best banter, please? That would be great. Loop and I throwing out chips to everyone. 500 for you, 500 for you. I think they were playing some props. I heard Elky screaming for a 6. I think they might have been playing some prop games, like we used to see in the old Poker After Dark with Phil Ivey and his clipboard. Or was that high stakes poker? I don't know.
70 000 euros, plus gros pot de la soirée pour le moment. Est-ce qu'on va passer? On a fait. C'est quoi le plus gros pot de la game pour le moment sur les 3 joueurs? C'est pas 100 carreaux.
Il y a eu un 170, c'est sûr.
Ah, bah alors du coup, c'est qui ça?
Ah, c'est Lobo, la quinte, non?
Je crois que c'est toi,
Non, c'est Lobo, 130, 170. Moi, j'ai fait un gros bloc. C'est Lobo versus Armin quand il a acheté les cartes.
J'ai acheté les cartes.
C'est ça le plus gros pot en fait.
Il y avait 15 cartes hauteur et 15 cartes chacun.
Still playing the stand-up game here.
37,5.
I believe one of the rules of the stand-up game is if you get stacked, you get to sit down. So if Jonathan's still in the game, then he gets to sit down. Or was he already sitting? I can't remember.
Don't worry about the cards. I will put it before. It's fine.
Elky, be nice to the dealer, buddy. She's just in her job. She's just asking you to put the cards in the box. Don't need to tell her not to worry about it.
J'ai dit bon, remettez-moi 200 000 et.
Lupo, 700.
J'ai payé, frère.
T'as payé avant, c'était même pas ton tour.
T'as payé avant que j'avais pas posé.
Ah bah je savais pas, ouais, my bad.
Lupu with a mountain of €100 chips in front of her. One thing I've noticed about the games in Europe compared to the games in America, if you buy into 5-10 in America, you get tons and tons of physical chips. You know, people buying for tons of $5 or $10 chips or whatever. Big stacks. If you buy in for, you know, 5-10 in Europe, you get like 4 chips. Not a fan of the big chip stacks here in Europe. As we get the 5-4-3 with 2 hearts. Lupu with a double gutter and the backdoor flush shot. Schiffers with a gut shot. Paul with the best of it right now with the 3 deuce of spades. Paul's going to bet 4,000. Lupu with a decision to make. He calls. 5 of clubs on the turn. Paul probably has no idea where he's at, and I don't blame him one bit. Paul's going to bet again. Fearless.
Ah, étoffe une fois, je suis désolé, pas deux.
Ah, pas deux.
J'ai essayé une fois.
Tu dois avoir les deux.
Assurance?
Tu dois avoir les deux.
Assurance?
Jamais. Non.
Par contre,
Pour s'asseoir, tu dois montrer les deux.
Tu dois montrer les deux, tu dois montrer les deux.
Donne la même.
Paul gets it through.
Yes. Tirage quinte et la paire.
And Paul sits down. Stand-up game, of course, in play. The first of the night. It's been going on for a little while now.
J'ai essayé de défendre, mais bon.
Deuxième fois, je crois. Lifetime.
We have a winner.
Ça, c'est les 300 ici. Is the chips for the guys.
Each guy is 300.
Merci.
C'est l'heure du stand-up, les gars, dans 5 minutes.
Stand-up game now over. Everyone's sitting down. Guys, I didn't quite see who won. Was it, or who lost the stand-up game? Was it John? It wasn't Elky. He won with the 7-4 of hearts. Wasn't your viral? He won with the ace-9 with the 9 of hearts. Wasn't Lupu? I think it was John.
Sur le fil. Mais t'as gagné 300 € bien mérité. Ils t'ont été payés.
Having money doesn't make you magically cool or good at poker. Here is your banter. Okay.
Donc t'étais pas loin de la quinte alors.
Don't know what that means, but thank you for your question.
Ah oui, oui.
Gary, you're currently last in the poll. Which poll is this? Which poll is this? 347 viewers on YouTube, unknown number on Twitch. They're generally kind of close. Guys and girls, thank you very much for tuning in. We appreciate you all. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. My name is Gary Blackwood, also known as GazzyB123. If one of the mods could do the exclamation mark Gary for me, that would be delightful. Queen 10-3. Lupu with the open-ended straight draw here. Swing and a miss for Elky and Yo Viral. Deserved slow roll. Yes, my guy.
1.5.
Yes, yes, yes. Poll in the Twitch chat, see who has the best banter. Numbers don't lie. I can't even see it. I completely accept that my banter is in last place. That's A-OK.
Je réorganise là.
Léon il organise les straddles. Il revient pas, John.
Lupu with the biggest win so far tonight, up 40k. Swingy old night for him. Chufer in last place, down 35. Elky down 24. Jonathan down 13.3. I don't think that's quite correct. Yo Viral down 11. Paul up 11. And John, Steady John we shall call him, up 32,000 euros. Very, very solid player. I've sent a message to Yo Viral asking if I can play tonight. I'm just checking to see if he's read it. He has not read it. I don't think he's going to let me. Kind of hoping he doesn't let me. It's the kind of game that I'll get in there and try and outwhale everyone in. Which would be disastrous.
Merci.
C'est passé quoi là? Payé.
On va t'attraper, Paul.
Non, s'il te plaît, non.
Check.
Check. Hey, 8 heures, la prochaine main, ça me gagne.
Yeah.
J'ai fait stand-up game manager.
Ça marche.
Parce que...
Ouais, parce que j'ai l'impression que...
Après, vu qu'on a nos européens, on pourra en refaire un.
Queen on the turn for Paul.
C'est 100 € là.
Unfortunately for him, nobody else with much of anything. Chufer with a gut shot. He might be tempted to peel here. Although he is rather short.
Good luck.
Still not going to stop him though. Makes the call. Looking for a jack or a king to take the lead. Oh my word. That, my friends, is what we call the stones. Chufer's going to lead all in. Paul not happy to see this.
C'est une belle main, roi de cœur, parce que quand tu fais flush, t'as souvent la meilleure flush.
Contre valet 4.
7000.
C'est vrai que le coup, il est roi 2 contre valet 4, flush contre flush.
Such a tough spot for Paul.
Les couleurs, les setups dans l'autre sens, tant mieux. Un petit peu. Dans l'autre sens ce soir.
Allez, tu as été sympathique le coup d'avance.
Jimmy Bluffett says, Viva la Français. Very disciplined lay down from Paul. It would have been very easy to just flick in the call. But alas, Paul strikes me as a very experienced poker player. Knows when he's beat. Lets it go. GRFX says, yeah, Chufer, yes, yes indeed. For those of you that don't know, my darling mother, who is not a poker player, she's a pure muggle, tuned in for 15 minutes on night one and said that she couldn't watch anymore because of the guy called Lupu and the guy called 2 4s. And I said, I know who Lupu is, but who is 2 4s? And she said Chufor, which I thought was fantastic banter. As the stand-up game is back. Stand-up game is back. Elky getting to work with 10-8 suited. Lupu with a re-raise. A little small if you ask me. You want to have fold equity. when you're 3-betting these props. And Elky just doesn't fold anything for that size. Nine for deuce, swing and a miss for Elky. He does have backdoor draws, but kind of hard to continue in these positions with just 10 high. Lupu gonna throw out the bet. Elky makes the call. I'd like to have seen a raise there. Jack of spades on the turn. Elky still with the best of it. Now with the open-ended straight draw, Lupu picks up the flush draw. I really like this high roller table with the big mouths. It's so funny and great. I completely agree. Elky's led out for 4K here. He's picked up the straight draw and he wants to find out if his opponent has anything. Lupu with 8-3 and the 3 of spades. Go on, Lupu. Just stick it in, mate.
Je voulais bluff, je sais que tu l'as pas, mais le problème c'est que t'as pas assez derrière. En fait, je peux pas bluff. T'as pas de stack, donc.
And he
Je
says,
voulais re-raise, mais t'as pas assez derrière.
you're never bluffing. Elky shows the bluff. Lupu's thinking, what a whale. Who is this guy? Elky getting to work in the stand-up game tonight. Had a tough old time with it yesterday. But his first man sitting down, second stand-up game in a row. Let's go, Elky. Let's go.
Pour la circulation, pour et tout, c'est bien d'être debout. T'as dit quoi? J'aime bien être debout, j'aime bien être debout. Mais j'aime bien gagner des coups aussi. C'est pour ça que j'ai bluff.
Sur la game.
John, y'a rien?
Ouais.
Je suis là, moi.
Ouais, mon pote John.
J'ai pas bougé?
Non, pas toi. Toi, t'es John numéro 2.
John 2.
Toi, t'es John 2.
Il était là avant.
J'étais là avant, merci. Merci.
J'étais là avant.
C'est lui, John 2.
C'était l'année dernière sous Amaury aussi. C'est un problème.
Cette année, hein?
Ouais, cette année, il était là sous Amaury aussi.
C'est vrai.
Il y avait même mon nom de famille.
Pourquoi j'ai fait que j'ai oublié, on était en stand-up game.
Mon numéro de sécu, il y avait tout.
Once again, family pots galore. Not quite a family pot. 5 ways to jack 7-3. We've seen multiple 5 or 6 ways to the flop. We haven't seen fireworks. We just need fireworks. As Apocalypse says, crap load of fireworks out the back, day early. Yes, indeed. Not quite Guy Fawkes night. Gary, you got my vote. You're almost leading the poll. I can't see the poll, but I love it. Thank you very much. Top pair for John, top pair for Chiffers, second pair for Elky.
J'adore sa stratégie, j'adore sa technique. J'adore. J'adore. Je l'ai fait contre Juggle la dernière fois.
Moi, je te le dis jusqu'au bout.
Incroyable. La pire carte du paquet.
5. Fuck.
John's kicker plays. Jack 10 beating the Jack 6. Yeah, meant to be tomorrow night.
Si c'est Lupu, je relance.
Viens checker back après.
That's how I know it's getting cold in the UK, because it's Guy Fawkes night. Many a cold
Il n'y a pas eu le temps quand même.
bonfire night back in the day.
Mes cartes, c'était call quoi qu'il faisait.
Bon, à gauche et à droite, on s'est assis, donc non, logiquement.
Incroyable de montrer ses cartes avant l'action.
C'est le
Il s'assoit, donc logiquement, c'est mon tour.
Allez, le bouton, il est...
Tu veux pas me faire la même?
Non, maintenant, je crois.
Oui,
Prochaine fois, quand tu me fais 20 000 € à la river, tu me montes tes cartes, frère.
c'est bien ce que je dis.
200.
C'est Yo, il me déconcentre.
C'est Yo qui fait n'importe quoi.
Yo, tu me déconcentres, je fais n'importe quoi.
J'adore, je sais.
Donc t'arrêtes de faire n'importe quoi comme ça.
Incroyable, le mec à 100.
J'adore le sexe.
C'est gentil.
C'est gentil, ça. Pense à toi, moi. Je suis un mec comme ça.
Voilà, tu as raison. Mais au moins, tu le dis. Il y a des hypocrites.
Dans le dos, non. Dans les yeux. Alors après, la vue debout, je peux pas bien te regarder dans les yeux, mais.
Stand-up game in full flow, creating tons of action as if this game needed more action.
Allez là!
Allez, one time.
Allez, flop, 8-4-4.
Chiffers with it all. Bronson. He's raised it up to 500. Your barrel's called. Lupu's called. Elky's called.
On a tous les deux des mains qui n'ont aucun rapport avec son ladder.
Elky with Jack 9 of Hearts, the strongest starting hand in poker.
Bizarre l'ambiance.
It can't be Jack 9 of Diamonds, it can't be Jack 9 of Spades, it can't be 9 Jack of Hearts, it's got to be Jack 9 of Hearts. The strongest hand.
Elky, mais t'es un fou furieux ou quoi, mec? En plus, t'es
With
déjà
a pair of
assis.
sixes.
T'es fou furieux, mec, ou
Tight
quoi?
fold for him.
C'est un fou furieux, Elky.
Shifters with 2 pair. Elky gonna need to hit the river. And he's not gonna miss. Okay, yes he is. Maybe not the strongest starting hand in poker then. That's your favorite hand? Yes it is. Yes it is. Who are you?
Tu faisais deux paires.
Someone save the poll for when Henry gets back. Don't you dare.
Tu faisais deux paires dame 6, comment tu pleurais?
Right. Last thing I need is
T'es con quoi, t'as un bon?
Ça me va.
Paul, ça se
Henry
joue entre toi et moi et Lupo, c'est
seeing
ça?
this.
Non, non, non.
I believe Henry is listening in.
Non, non, non.
Henry, give us a text, mate. How are you
Moi,
getting
je joue
on?
pas à votre jeu, là.
How's the grind treating you?
Hein?
Les cœurs. Auteur valet.
Henry will be joining us in the booth in about 2 hours' time.
De river, j'ai encore tirage 15.
Looking forward to that. Still haven't got my daily selfie either.
Je rigolais.
Eh non, auteur valet.
Je rigole.
Auteur valet, tu peux pas
Non, s'il y en a, je sais pas si je fold.
Non, non, je veux pas que tu me touches.
Pas aussi, mais
Je veux pas que tu me touches.
c'est sûr.
Je veux pas que tu me touches. Je veux pas que tu me touches. Arrête, yo. Yo, ça suffit. Arrête. Je veux pas. Arrête, laisse-moi tranquille.
Mon copain,
Laisse-moi jouer.
on est copains.
Laisse-moi jouer.
T'es mon copain.
I hope 10k plus. I hope 10k minus,
Hors
personally.
stream, j'ai mis un 7 et 2 à Lupo de dans sa poisse 120K. En pineapple.
Là, je suis pour que tu gagnes ce coup, ça. Parce que t'es déjà assis.
On est toujours pas revenu. Je vais remettre bottom pair turn et je vais te pair river.
J'ai top pair. Il est en bluff total avec 7 et 2. Le pot il fait 120K. River 2, il fait 2 paires. Qu'est-ce que tu veux faire?
En pineapple. How much? T'as raise 400? $2,000.
Mais lâchez-moi les baskets.
Ok, je les lâche.
Yo, t'as vraiment trop de problèmes. Faut arrêter, frère. Faut arrêter. Arrête tout.
J'arrête tout.
Laisse-moi tranquille, je perds un Urus par jour, frère. C'est quoi ça? Ça va, je gagne aujourd'hui.
Hein?
140, 150, 260, 270, 280, 285,
T'as quoi?
400
Il a le droit de s'asseoir.
Pour m'asseoir, je dois montrer. C'est heads up du stand-up. Toi, tu peux t'asseoir. Ouais. Salut John. Heads up du stand-up game entre Paul et Lupo en ce moment même.
Et rebonsoir.
Et vous payez pas John, évidemment.
On la charge de revanche. Tu veux un peu de son aussi? Attends.
Dis les mêmes.
Donne-moi. Redonne-moi 5.
100.
Non, 5000.
Mais il joue.
Ouais, je joue, mais il est pas
Il joue, mais il se fait pas payer les 300.
2, 4,
20.
5.
Tu es de 200. Attends, ok. Je te mets là.
C'est qui? C'est un greffe, c'est Lupo et Paul?
C'est Lupo et Paul.
Ouais, c'est nous, ouais. Moi versus Paul.
Il t'a montré quoi, yo?
Voilà.
I love your shirt, as do I, my friends.
Je crois pas, Paul.
Eh, t'as tort.
They are allowed to speak French at the table. They don't speak anything else, buddy.
C'était risque et péril.
Payé.
Bon, bah, les gars, je
Their
rends le
game.
bouton bleu.
Three players to the flop. 9-8, Queen 4, Jack 9. Everyone with a bit of something here.
Payé, rien à foutre.
Jonathan is back in the game. Took a little break.
Payer rien à foutre.
Je déclare rien à foutre.
J'aime bien quand ça joue vite, c'est trop bien. C'est là, vas-y.
Y'a pas un cas où je perds ce jeu. Check.
Il n'y a pas un cas où il perd ses jeux, il a dit.
4000.
Ah, tu commences à toucher mon ego là.
Tu commences à toucher son égo.
4,000 euros is the bet.
Je parie que tu perds. Je parie
On
que
the
Lupo
turn?
perd. Combien tu veux parier?
Je parie que Lupo perd aussi.
Ok, vous voulez parier combien? Vous pariez tous
Il
contre moi.
reste 2 joueurs, c'est ça? C'est Lupo contre
Je parie qu'il perd pas, moi. Moi, je récupère pas.
Hein?
Je récupère pas 100 euros.
Ok,
Je parie 100 euros qui perd.
Je parie 100 euros qui perd. Sans chacun, avec les deux.
My favorite hand is 10-8, Gazzy. Good choice, my friend. Good choice.
Si Lupo gagne, tu gagnes 200.
F these guys that say it's pocket aces.
Dans les temps trop, je parie 200, tu veux raise 200.
Je suis désolé, top.
On est sur 100. 100, on est sur 100.
100.
Ah, mais attends,
perdu, hein.
j'ai pas encore perdu. Incroyable ce move.
Ah, t'as raison.
On n'avait pas calculé ce move.
Ah ouais, c'est que.
Il a pas perdu là. Hein.
Incroyable.
Tu perds le stand-up game, on va dire.
Ouais, c'est vrai. Il a pas encore perdu. Hein. Mais je parie quand même qu'il perd 200. Tu veux parier 100 plus
100, c'est bien 100.
Ah, déjà, attendez la fin de cette main.
Oh my god, it's not my day.
Mais si c'est ton jour,
Ah, il a
c'est ton
bleu.
jour.
C'est ton joueur a priori.
Et il faut voir, il faut montrer. Bien payé.
Waouh.
On n'a pas gagné.
Ça va, c'est ton jour au final.
Non, mais récupère tes 100
va, c'est ton jour.
On attend la fin du stand-up game.
Des fois, c'est des fois et des fois, non.
J'ai perdu
Le bête contre le bête contre.
Le coup, il y a vraiment que moi de prendre.
Après,
les 4 de cœur, il est inévitable.
tu m'as mis aussi un sale truc. Il y a un
c'est vrai,
sur les trucs qu'on s'est mis.
c'est vrai.
Parce
Mais
que-
le valet 4, il est inévitable. Le valet 4 de cœur, il
Ouais,
est
ouais, ouais. Non, moi, c'est un plus petit pot, mais c'est bien sale quand même.
Je perds le
Là,
minimum.
sur les deux bords, je perds.
Ouais.
C'est une saleté. Mais après, c'est vrai que bon, il y a eu.
200, t'as.
Je perds le minimum avec le coup.
Ouais, la vérité, frère, je te raise turn. Tu
Ça
perds
va
tout.
Ça, bah oui, c'est pas
River, je fais plus cher, bah, de toute façon, tu perds tout. Et si je fais un peu moins cher, il y a peut-être même moyen que tu raises.
Il n'avait pas peur des piques.
Il a pas peur.
Et il n'a pas peur.
John n'a pas peur. S'il y a bien quelqu'un qui n'a pas peur, c'est
Il a peur de rien, il a peur de rien, John.
Non, mais John,
Si
n'a pas
j'avais
peur.
su,
1K.
Ah merde. Now we're
Je le dis au cas où, yo. Hein. Tout le monde se couche, la vie de ma mère, même si j'ai ça, je me couche.
Yo, défends
Pour 200 euros gratuits.
Défends nos bêtes, défends nos bêtes.
C'est combien?
On a bet 100 euros chacun.
Non, mais là, c'est combien?
1000.
Oh, ça va aussi, c'est combien, frère
King, Queen versus pocket sevens here at Yo Viral. Thinking about what to do. This guy's fairly deep, 71k.
Bon, le coup, après, je te dis, j'ai pas les as. Bon, donc bon.
C'est sick. C'est sick, hein.
Yo Viral's made it 5k to go.
Hashtag saucic.
Hashtag so
sick, ouais.
sick.
Viens de me rasseoir.
Jonathan and the big one with King
Viens te
Jack
rasseoir,
offsuit.
tu vois. Non, allez. Ça va me tailler sur les réseaux, mais c'est pas grave.
Hop là. Donne 200 euros le coup pour moi.
Hein? Pourquoi t'as mis 200 euros?
Take the 200, please. Merci.
Lupu gonna make the call. King Queen versus pocket sevens to the flop. 9-5 deuce. No help for Yo Viral just yet.
Ah oui, c'est cool. Ouais.
Let's see what Yo Viral decides to do here.
€42.
4,200 euros is the bet.
Wesh, il y a une araignée au milieu de la table.
Wesh.
I don't see Lupu getting away from this on the flop. I said getting away, he's got the best hand.
Spider on the table.
Can you put 200?
Jimmy Bluffin says Lupu having a great day. Yes, he is. Tough one yesterday.
Wesh, elle venait d'où celle-là?
Let's see what the turn brings. 10 of diamonds. Yo Viral picks up extra equity in the form of a gut shot to the nuts. Pokernet says Yo Viral is annoying. I don't think he's annoying. I like his sunglasses, I like his shirt.
Regarde toi, Orsic. Sécurité.
Fais-moi un peu le chat. Ah, non, ok.
The pace of the game is normally very quick, but Yo Viral
Super.
tends to take his time in these
Thank
spots,
you.
which of course he's well within his rights to do. barrel numero 2 from your barrel. I like this bet. Puts hands like sevens, 6-5 suited, ace-4 in a world of hurts. Lupu with third pair now. It's a very tough spot for him.
Il y a jeton bleu, il n'y avait pas de jeton bleu.
Je suis revenu à jeu. Juste avec ce coup. Mais bon, j'étais up de 50.
Ouais, sick. Ouais, ça va vite. Hein. Ça va très vite, c'est parti. Enfin, elle est belle, elle est belle.
Huge barrel here, 27.2k. Over the size of the pot. Very tense stuff. This is Jonathan in the background grabbing a lunch. I'm doing that myself in a couple of hours when Henry comes out the booth. Lupu with just a pair of sevens here. Really tough spot. Goal announced from Lupu. Not folding just yet. This pot is humongous. 73,000 euros going to the river. Your barrel needs a jack, a queen, or a king.
200 more. You need 200 more. No. He need to give you 200 more.
It's 27.5. You bet 27.
Ah, ok. Il est gros le pot là.
Wow.
To the river, ladies and gents. And it is the brick of all bricks, deuce of clubs.
C'est vrai que si le pot gagne, je paye, c'est ça. Je viens de me rendre compte.
Can Yo Viral unload the clip? The problem with his turn size is he doesn't have that much fold equity unless the graphics are incorrect. And I think they are. I think Yo Viral's got about 55k. He gives up. And Lupu's going to check this one back. King, queen. No good. Lupu with pocket sevens, dragging in the biggest pot of the night so far, 73,000 euros. Let's go, Lupu, let's go. Super Amigo Fish says, do we shuffle the two back? No, because it paired the board. So we will not shuffle it in this hypothetical game of mine. Valorexa says, sick turn call, absolutely. Very, very brave indeed, but Lupu gets the job done, makes the turn call, checks back the river, runs a very chunky pot, and he is on a heater. Let's go, Lupu, let's go.
Peut-être c'est les jantes. Je vois 27 000, je dis peut-être c'est les jantes. Putain. Je pense pas qu'il paye tapis à l'erreur avec cette main.
Après, va faire tapis avec ton roi dame. Et que j'ai pas brelan. Bonne chance.
Merci.
Bonne chance, j'ai pas brelan 2, brelan 5. Peut-être brelan 9.
S'il fait Paris, jamais il met un 100 000 comme ça.
Bonne chance à toi.
Tu snap fold ou tu réfléchis quand même, Riva? Tu snap fold ou tu réfléchis?
Déjà, je fais plus les erreurs de snap fold à partir d'aujourd'hui. Donc dans tous les cas, je réfléchis, mais oui, je fold. Je vais pas te payer jusqu'au bout avec paire de 7, gros, bonne chance. T'as les couilles de mettre les 100 k river, t'as les couilles, vas-y, bien joué, t'as gagné le pot, frère. T'as les couilles de mettre les 100 000, tu mets des 100 000, bien joué.
Tu folles.
Donc là, il est en train de te dire que t'as pas de couilles, t'as vu?
Est-ce que j'ai entendu?
Ah non, mais je pas dit qu'il a pas de couilles, mais c'est trop dur de mettre 100 000 avec toi.
J'ai pas de couilles.
J'ai entendu enculé.
Moi j'ai entendu
enculé.
T'as dit que j'ai pas de couilles. Moi j'ai pas de couilles.
J'ai entendu petite salope.
Moi pas de couilles au poker. Moi
200 000.
Moi j'ai mis 100 000 présents avec
Yo Viral with a 3-bet, Lupu with a fold.
C'est 3-6. Moi j'ai pas de couilles. Ça énerve et tout.
Turns over the 6 of diamonds at the third attempt.
Incroyable. T'as bien joué, bien collé turn, franchement.
Incroyable.
C'est pas facile à coller turn.
Magnifique, magnifique.
Ouais. Il est en confiance, il est en confiance.
Faut être soit, pour qu'on tourne comme ça, il faut être soit un très grand pro, soit un très grand friche.
Non, il est en confiance.
C'est très polarisé.
Je commence, mais là, faut que je me calme parce que je vais m'envoyer en l'air, sinon je vais pousser tapis. Je vais me sentir trop chaud, je vais faire un call 42 000, ça va montrer les dates.
Autant 8, il va connaître.
Ah non, foot, 1 000 euros, 1 000 euros, c'est reparti.
Pocket nines. We've seen them many a time tonight. No one will try and bluff Lupu the rest of the night.
Ah, je suis en running out,
They shouldn't, but they'll try. Gosh darn it, they'll try.
Je suis running out.
Any clue how much he's down in the past few days total? I think he lost 300k last night. Can't remember for the first night.
1000.
But don't call it a comeback. Rick's rookies. That's very nice of you, buddy. Sank mil, I think that's 5,000. John with the best of it right now. Lupu's pocket nines been bested.
J'aurais dû fold à la turn, mais bon, je sais pas, j'ai une trop
River
bonne note
bets
pour,
gets through. Lupu not calling it off with a worse boat, I should say. Guys and girls, my name is Gary Blackwood, also known as GazzyB123. Thank you very much for joining. I will be with you for the next 90 minutes or so, and then the man, the myth, the legend, Henry Cobain will come in to the booth and take you guys through to the wee hours. Been a lot of fun so far. 48 likes on YouTube. If we're watching on YouTube, click that like button. If we're watching on Twitch, open up a new tab, open up YouTube, find the King's Casino, click that like button. We'd be very, very grateful. Henry won't beat me if I get us up to 100 likes before he comes in. As we see Johnson come in with the raise to 600 euros. John calls, Elky calls. 3 players to the flop. And Elky with the best of it right now, pair of 5s. Check, check, check. Elky with the best of it right now, 3 of a kind. Earns him the check mark. John going to bluff.
C'est à quelle heure la pause? C'est à 21, je crois, non?
À quelle heure?
C'est à 21 la pause, elle a dit non?
Bien joué. Je peux les récupérer, Elky? Je peux récupérer 100?
Non. Tu veux acheter une carte?
Je t'achète 1200.
Tu veux acheter une carte?
1200, je t'ai déjà payé.
Le mec qui achète les cartes une fois qu'il a fold.
Bah pour l'info c'est bien.
Elky dragging in a nice
Cher
pot.
info, c'est un très gros coup, quoi.
What's position MS? I don't know what it stands for, but it's the straddle. Oh, mandatory straddle. Just got that.
Aïe aïe aïe, mamma mia.
Once again, guys and girls, going many ways to the flop. Oh, no, we're not. Yovaro folding the 7-deuce. 7-deuce game is on. Only heads up to this one. Lupu, for the millionth time tonight, has got ace-4. And what about this, guys and girls? 2 pair for Lupu. Flush off for 2 pairs. 2 pairs playing the short stack. Lupu should acknowledge this and just put him in here. Gonna just call though. King of spades on the turn. Chiffer's Cruise to a pair.
C'est à 9h la pause, Yo?
Aucune idée.
Je crois que c'est à 9h maintenant. C'est mieux à 9h en fait. Comme ça, on fait le stand-up game après la pause, c'est mieux.
Avec plaisir.
C'est vraiment les pauses au milieu.
Chauffeurs all in. Lupu snapping him off 2 times for these 2 players. 18.8k in the middle. Chauffeurs needs a king or a club. It is not the 4 of clubs. Lupu needs anything else in the deck. 10 outs for Chauffeurs twice. He find a big. You can't on the first one. Lovely King of Hearts rolls off.
Oh, s'il vous plaît, quand même. Un petit 9, quoi. Un petit 9, quoi.
To the second river. 9 of diamonds.
Très fair.
They'll be chopping this one up. And Lupu
Ça me va, un 9.
will be delighted that he elected to run this one twice.
Je suis super content. Et contre Top, je suis très content de split. Tant mieux.
Moi, j'aurais préféré gagner.
Ah, du coup, logique, quoi.
Guys and girls in the chat, do we run it once? Do we run it twice? If you run it once, type the number 1 into the chat. If you run it twice, type the number 2 in the chat. I am a twicer. I always like to run it twice, and sometimes I will beg my opponent to let me run it twice. No shame in that. Well, there's a little bit of shame in that, but whatever. Type number 1 into chat if you like to run it once, 2 if you like to run it twice. Curious to hear. 1 answer so far, guys. Come on. Apocalypse UK running it once. You guys are degens. You guys are sick, sick puppies. John with a couple of Kardashians. Gonna get super trappy and overlimp. Super sneaky, and we finally have the first family pot of the night. 7 players. John with pocket kings. 8-5 deuce, and that could be troublesome as Paul has an open-ended straight draw. Yo Viral with second pair, Lupu with second pair.
How much is it? How much is it? Can you take all, please? Thank you.
Let's see what happens. John gonna raise to 2,000 euros here. Either 1 or 3, at least someone wins. Love that. I hate splitting a pot. Melissa Chloe runs it twice. What a nit you are, Melissa. Just kidding, of course. The least nitty person in the chat. As we're heading to the turn here. If Yo Viral makes the call, it'll be 3 ways. If not, he heads up between Paul and John. Yo Viral lets it go. Bit of a nitty fold there, if you ask me, with the backdoor straight and flush draws. Got to call and get that 6 of hearts on the turn. Paul with the open-ended straight draw. 10 of diamonds. Both players hating that turn card. John checks it over to Paul, who checks it back. Jack of hearts on the river. Paul's going to check back 4 high here. John says, yo, look at me, bro. Limp that pre. Over-limped it pre. And Yo Viral's like, who let this guy in the game? John's like, look at me, I over-limped kings. Yo Viral's like, get this guy out of here. Get this guy out of this game. Get this guy out of the casino. Get Gazzy B in there. I would have folded it. 7-handed action. Scores are on the doors right now. Lupu with 62k. John up 46.6. Jonathan apparently is bang on even. Paul down a little bit. Elky down 20k. Chufaro's down 35.6. And Yo Viral throwing the party right now. Shout out Slick Rick for that one. Down 45,000 euros as the best dealer in the world is back in the box. I was trying to take a picture of the stage earlier. She thought I was trying to take a picture of her. And I was like, no, can you move out of the way for 1 second? And she was like, what? It was very awkward. Don't know how to talk to women.
Il y a des cartes qui m'auraient ralenti, tu vois. Un carreau, ça m'aurait
In all
peut-être
seriousness, it wasn't
pas
that
mal
bad. We
réfléchir.
worked out in the end.
Mais un doublette du 5.
Had a little giggle
ça
about
paye
it.
4000 pré-flop.
Chiffers calling the king
C'est combien
9 suited.
Si t'as 5-6 pré-flop avec 4000, bah bon, t'as payé, t'es allé chercher, t'as touché, tu vois.
Pourquoi 4000? Il n'y avait rien pré-flop. C'est moi qui fais 600.
King King isn't the nuts. Fold that. Apocalypse, you're absolutely right, my friend. You only play the nuts. You can't get stacked.
Tu mérites dans ce cas-là, tu vois.
Putain, un lot, ça remboursé, c'est normal.
Ouais. Ah, j'essaye, hein.
Elky with a raise, Chiffers with a call. Oh my lord.
Dans les jantes, et là, il vient de me filer les
Diamonds are a Chuffer's best friend. Flops the second nuts. Check, check.
J'ai refilé un petit pneu à Amaury.
Elky gonna bet the turn for €1,000. Chiffers look. I thought he was gonna muck that there.
Pneu sur Amaury, hein, quand même.
Gonna call though. Elky just betting for thin value / protection. 6 of spades on the river.
Non, 2000.
À la 15.
C'est toi qui as un 7.
Ah, c'est tout ce qui est genre jante, étrier.
C'est toi qui as un 7.
Ouais, ça dépendra de ce que tu prends.
Ah, t'as raison, ça.
Ouais, c'est cher.
Bon call, ça.
Chiffers
C'est vrai, c'est moi qui ai le 7.
Bah, rien que pour le RSQ3,
thinking about leading.
les jantes, j'avais payé.
I think it's going check, check.
9 et 7.
J'avais payé genre.
No, he's bet 10,000. Okay.
J'avais payé 4K.
Carreau flopé, mec. Mais non.
Elky makes the fold. Chiffers proudly shows his hand.
Chaud, chaud.
King 9 of diamonds. No, he didn't show, but now he wants to show.
C'est pour ça qu'on prend une assurance. Comme ça, quand tu rayes ça.
Couleur flopée. Bien joué, t'as fait.
La son, je peux pas prendre 1 euro.
And that's why Guy is commentating tonight from his jail cell.
As-Valet, mais pas de carreau.
Yeah, that's it.
Déjà, j'ai réussi à prendre 1000 euros. En check.
Shout out to Fat Starlord. Welcome, my dude.
Trop wesh.
Moi, tu m'aurais pris un petit peu parce que j'avais 7 vraiment. T'avais 7? Moi, tu m'aurais pris un petit peu.
Ah bah, il a 7, je pense que je prends au moins 5000.
Ouais, je paye, c'est 7. Ah bah, t'as mis combien, River? 10 000 c'est cher.
Oh, what?
Tu mets le 2 en même temps.
Hein? En plus, ouais.
Bon.
Plus combien? À peu près. Hein. Grosso merdo.
19, 20, 21,
Ça va.
21.
Battle of the red cards here. As Elky puts in the 3-bet to €2,300. Guys and girls, we are playing the 7-deuce game and the 8-3 game. If you win a pot with 7-deuce or with 8-3, everyone at the table pays you a bounty.
On va voir. Ça dépend le monde qu'il y a, ça dépend plein de choses.
Pour les bracelets. Moi, juste pour ça, j'ai joué.
Off to a good start here. Elky has second pair. John has a third pair.
Comme j'ai commencé le poker il y a 1 an et demi, comme ça je me fous de ta gueule, je vais te troll partout si jamais.
Champion du poker.
Quelle blague.
T'es passé pas loin.
Moi, je suis passé 2 fois pas loin.
Ouais.
C'est vrai, hein.
2 fois deuxième.
C'était quand la deuxième fois? La première fois?
La première fois, c'était en 2019. C'était avant le Covid.
T'avais fait deuxième d'un truc?
À Vegas, ouais.
Ah ouais? Du quoi?
3 cas shoot out.
Et t'avais pris combien?
C'était pas beaucoup de joueurs.
6 of spades on the turn. John turns a gut shot. Ace of spades on the river.
Et c'est combien le premier?
John with bottom pair. Elky with top pair.
Dommage, hein.
Ouais, dommage pour le bracelet.
À partir du moment où tu sais
So Elky's going to turn his hand into bluff here. He's bluffing with the best of it. Be kind of funny if we see John make a hero call here.
Après, c'est plus dur aujourd'hui, je trouve, d'avoir un bracelet qu'avant, quoi. Parce qu'avant, il y a beaucoup moins de joueurs.
Avant, il y a longtemps, très longtemps.
Genre les main events, enfin, il y a plus de joueurs chaque année.
Elky shows John
Après, ça va.
his inner monologue's like, yeah, but you had the best hand, you dafty.
À 600, ça commence à casser.
Pas le coup, il paye 300, faut le faire.
Top, il a eu des cartes.
Il a des cartes, hein? Ouais, ouais.
Beat.
Merci.
Bien joué.
Merci.
Et t'étais devant moi. Un, t'étais devant moi et 2, heureusement que les cœurs ils tombent pas.
C'est combien de bracelets, Elky?
2.
Tu les as gagnés quand?
Un en 2011 et un en 2019. Ici, hein, ici, le Colossus, là.
Ah ouais?
En 2000.
500 euros. J'entends. Et t'as gagné combien?
Levé, comme ça, t'as pas vu qu'on t'a piqué 300 euros, il y avait 8-3.
2300 joueurs.
Moi, j'ai fini 3ème Colossus ici.
Henry Gomez says, chat, I'm 12k deep against some whales. Should I A, stay and play, or B, come and join Ghazi? The answer is obviously stay and play. Stay and play, my friend. I got you, all right? I got you. Do your thing, my friend.
Colossus. Ivan, il allait faire. Il hésitait entre faire le Colossus et faire la cash game. Il a fait la cash game, mauvais choix. Il a fait, je perds autant le Colossus.
Ace Queen versus Jacks versus 7 2s.
Ah, c'est celui-là que t'as gagné. Et c'est quoi? C'est du Hold'em
Apocalypse UK says, funny the whales. Yeah, a whale is in the chat being like, oh, should I come into the booth or should I stay and play?
Mais j'en ai vu, j'aime trop.
J'ai jamais pris un multi encore. J'ai joué 2 Mystery Multi.
Il y en avait un à Barcelone, mais malheureusement j'avais pas.
Maintenant, il y a des bounty jackpot sur GG, c'est énorme en fait.
Il y a des Mystery Multi sur GG aussi.
Il y a des Mystery Multi, il y a des bounty jackpot en fait. Avec chaque tournoi bounty, en fait, tous les prize pools de tous les tournois sont. Il y a un jackpot en fait, et à chaque fois que tu bosses un joueur, tu as une chance de gagner.
John's gonna call.
J'ai vu, c'est énorme.
C'est énorme en fait, n'importe quand. C'est trop bien.
Sur les progressives, ouais.
Ouais, c'est stylé.
Ah, c'est trop malin, c'est.
En fait, les gens ils aiment bien rajouter un peu de chance. Tu vois.
Guys, what size do you play on? I play on PokerStars and WPN, which is also known as ACR.
Vraiment le meilleur et de crush toute la table.
As we go 3 ways to King 4-3. Everyone hates that flop. Jonathan didn't want to see overcards. Paul wanted to see an ace or a queen, and John's just in there with 7 deuce. Bet 6K. Chat to Mr. Razik 007. Are you the real James Bond? Jonathan with the jacks, with the backdoor flush draw to go with it. Doesn't want to release just yet. Oh no, don't do it. Okay, I thought he was going to fold there. Panic over.
Yeah, maybe, can I get 2 double espresso, please? Thank you.
Jonathan makes the call. Can't be folding to 1 bet. 8 of diamonds on the turn. No help to John. He's still going to have to blast this through if he wants to get it through.
J'ai encore perdu. J'ai acheté une Burberry, je l'ai reperdu en une semaine. Instant.
Oh, this dude is just the best. He's the best that ever lived. John bets again, 13,000. Jonathan, with only 24,000 in a stack, he kind of has to decide now if he wants to go with it or not. Overcard to the jacks.
La Corée, c'est trop bien pour ça en fait. C'est super safe, tu peux laisser ton portefeuille. Personne ne vole, tu peux laisser ton téléphone, ton portefeuille partout. C'est bien, trop bien.
Oh no, he's going to get the bad news. He's going to get the bad news. He's trying to get insurance. And he's going to take... Oh, I bet you feel like a dafty now for offering insurance, John Boy. Very well played hand indeed. Gets the jacks to fold. Really, really well played hand.
C'est ou bluff ou le roi? C'est ou bluff ou as-roi quoi que tu veux faire?
Bien joué, John.
Mais ça m'étonne de moi que je passe. John 1 contre John 2. Ça m'étonne de moi que je passe. Normalement, je fais taper. Avantage John 1. C'est vraiment sérieux quoi. Vraiment, ça m'étonne. Je sais pas pourquoi. Jamais je fais ça. Je le vois jamais sur moi en vrai. S'il a un flop, le flop il va relancer.
Ah, il a pas relancé le flop.
Is it just me that loves the 7 deuce game?
J'ai limpé les rois de 200 €, donc clairement je peux coller.
I think Magic says Joker Stars.
Mais t'as fait 2007 et j'avais 2 et 7. 2007.
Do you think it's rigged?
J'étais obligé. J'ai failli raise. J'ai bien fait de pareil. J'ai bien joué.
Ce 7 et 2 et ce 8 et 3 sur la ligne game, ça change.
À chaque fois je suis obligé de balancer des sacoches moi avec mes 7 et 2.
Oui, des sacoches les frères. Ça change tout.
Ça peut passer une belle main en plus.
Tiens, cadeau frérot.
Une balle main.
C'est tellement chiant quand t'as une paire en main et que ça vient une
7 deuce getting put to work. Chippers now putting the 10-8 to work. Paul with a short stack. Gonna fold and Chipper's gonna pull in 300 from everyone. J-Not says, hey everyone, welcome. Kilbane day off. Kilbane is actually grinding in the streets right now. He's playing live cash. He's supposed to be here in about 1 hour's time, but I suspect he's going to stay and play. He's in a very good game. All the games are good here in Rosvedov. The cash game action is excellent. He's in a very good game. I have offered him via WhatsApp to just let him stay and play. And in return, I'll take a day off tomorrow and he can come to the commentary. If he says yes, I might actually go back to London tonight for the day. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it, though. Henry Kilbane, stay and play, my friend. How often are those players you're playing against going to get an opportunity to play with a whale like you this deep? As Jacks are back in the mix again, Viral bumping it up to 1,700 euros. Paul sticks it in with his 9s for his last 4,500. I think I've seen 2 9s folded. Oh, he's still got 13%. I would assume that 1 9 is folded. Viral, of course, not going anywhere with the J-Boys. Rick's Rookie says, whoa, John, what a show. Well done. Absolutely. John's bringing the thunder tonight, guys and girls.
Ah, je jouais sur un
La canne possible.
La quinte d'une vie. Mettez un.
Et les backdoor flush.
Un valet de trèfle. Allez, un valet de trèfle pour lui mettre tirage couleur. Et tirage couleur.
7 de trèfle, c'est mieux. 7 de trèfle.
Allez, 7 de trèfle, 7 de trèfle. Ouais, c'est mieux, 7 de trèfle.
Queen, 6, 8, 2 clubs. Bit of backdoor work for Paul. Needs a 9 and a 9 only. Only the 9 of hearts.
Je veux pas, mais j'avais roi 9.
Un 7 de trèfle.
1 out to come.
J'ai pas le paire de 9, les gars.
Moi aussi, j'avais pas le paire de 9.
Bravo.
3 of diamonds.
C'est des 6e cartes.
C'est 6e carte, ouais.
C'est très bien, ça, en fait. Comme le Team Russian Poker, tu peux acheter une carte.
Ça, c'est incroyable, tu vends une 6e carte.
Non, mais là, ça me coûte cher, par contre. Si tu as un tirage, tu rachètes.
Un tirage, tu fais 20 000 et tu peux retenter ton tirage une fois.
T'as jamais une
C'est énorme, ça. Tu veux acheter une 6e carte.
On peut faire ça pour une 6ème carte en vrai?
Ce serait énorme.
Moi, franchement, ça me dérangerait pas dans certaines situations.
Genre, tu dis, je te vends une 6e carte.
Paul reaching for chips. The Belgian waffle.
Ah, mais les mecs,
I won't be around tomorrow. Crown Jewel, baby. What's Crown Jewel?
ça change vachement les cotes. Je sais pas quelles sont les cotes, mais ça change énormément.
What is Crown Jewel?
Toutes les.
Guys and girls, I released a vlog on YouTube about 3 or 4 hours ago. Go check it out at GazzyB123 on YouTube. Give me a sub. I've got a prop bet. I need to get to 1 million subs before Brad Owen. I have bet $2,000 on myself at 50 to 1. Oh, what was I talking about then? Yeah, I released a vlog on YouTube where I bet the river with top pair. Some guy took 90 seconds, I bet $160 at 5-5. Some guy took about 90 seconds to call. I turned over top pair. He turned over a river 2 pair. And a couple of hands later, I full-time bank slow rolled him with a full house. I was hoping for a lot of heat, a lot of drama, a lot of anger coming my way, and it's been wildly disappointing so far. I was hoping to infuriate the poker community, but unfortunately not. Chiefers with ace-4. This is like the millionth time I've seen ace-4 tonight. Ace-4 offsuit is hot. Chiefers flops top pair, bets 500 euros. Lupu makes the fold. These guys should take insurance, by the way. This guy should, anytime someone offers insurance, they should take it, because they only seem to offer it when they've got it. WWE PPV from Saudi Arabia, so not starting. Ah, right. Gotcha. I thought it was like a monarchy thing. And I was going to be like, not for me, Paul. Thought they were, yeah. I was going to make some dicey banter there. 9:15 p.m. local time. We have been streaming for almost 3 hours. It's been a lot of fun so far, guys and girls. My name is Gary Blackwood, also known as GazzyB123. And thank you all for tuning in so far. Plenty of action still to come. These stacks are getting deeper and deeper. And that's when the magic happens.
Moi je trouve ça bien. Ou alors si tu arrives à le faire 2 fois de suite, les 3 boutons, là tu prends double quand même.
Ouais, mais
ça fait 6 mains de suite.
Sur ta chaise.
Moi je l'ai fait, 6 mains de suite.
Là tu gagnes 100 euros. Comme ça.
Ace, 9, tray, top 2 pair for Paul. Or as Matt Damon would say, tap 2 pair. Lupu bottom pair, just why not? 300, see where I'm at.
7.
Yo viral bottom pair, why not? See where I'm at. Paul calls. There's 1-3 left in the deck.
Bon chance.
If the case 3 comes out, I am going to strip naked and run around the casino. Oh, panic stations there. Lupu's got bottom 2. This could get very, very expensive for him. Not that expensive, I guess. Paul's only got 14k. Yovaral's sitting there with 225,000 euros now. Lupu 163. These guys are here to play. First time in about 10 years WWE has been white hot. Stone Cold beat Triple H for the title.
Boom. 1 bank roll.
Joe Viral has bet. Absolute incineration, if you ask me. Paul is raised to 11,000. Lupu can't get away from this, I don't think.
9 PM, yeah?
I think this is an extremely, extremely ambitious turn bet from Joe Viral. I think you want to favor equity with your bluffs, hands like King 4 of diamonds, as opposed to blocking bottom set. When it's gone bet, raise, cold call, call. Very likely someone's got an ace. Very unlikely someone's folding top pair in this game. I think this is very ambitious. I'd much rather have equity as opposed to blockers. But hey, that's why I'm sitting here and he's sitting there. Lupu has just folded bottom 2. I am so impressed with that.
Moi aussi, Ariel. Je passe de paire.
Tu veux montrer ou pas?
Tu peux acheter, tu peux. T'aimes bien acheter. 500.
Est-ce qu'on peut voir juste nous
500.
Entre nous.
Non, non, non. 500.
Une des deux cartes?
500, tu bois les deux.
Ah, mais je vais les voir sur le stream. Une des deux cartes?
500.
Lupu with a sick fold, folding bottom 2 pair. Valrexa says Lupu's so good today. So good every day. Kid plays good poker. Guys and girls, big shout out to those that have tuned in across the 2 platforms. Could one of my mods please let me know how many viewers we've got on Twitch? For whatever reason, my iPad isn't telling me. How many viewers have we got on Twitch to match the 374 we've got on YouTube? Guys, I say this all the time, but if you're following on YouTube, click that like button. It costs nothing to support the stream in that way. We're up to 52 right now. But yeah, if one of my mods could take a quick look and tell me how many viewers we've got on Twitch, that would be delightful.
C'était pas des jetons. Apparemment. Enfin, j'ai entendu un bruit qui faisait penser à des jetons, mais c'était pas des jetons. Tant pis. C'est pour la femme de ménage.
Elky with Ace King. 324. Thank you, Apocalypse UK. We've got about 800 across the 2 platforms as we see Jonathan's Queen 5 outflopped here. Elky with top pair, top kicker. Gonna bet it. Gonna pick it up. Easy game, Elky.
Oui, au tout début, mais tu as bien négocié, alors j'ai laissé.
Ah, c'est pour ça, parce que moi j'ai dit 100 une des deux cartes.
C'est ça, c'est ça. Oui, et j'ai dit sympa, je t'ai offert les deux.
Ah, c'est gentil, merci.
Voilà. La prochaine fois, je te
Bon, attention, dès qu'il y a un truc à acheter, j'achète. Hein.
Tu dis
Dès qu'il y a un truc à acheter, j'achète. Des cartes, des cartes, des choses.
J'avais remarqué.
Qu'est-ce que tu fais dans la vie, j'achète.
J'achète.
Assurance.
Ouais.
Ils vont les assurances et il achète tout le reste. En fait.
C'est quoi
Ma campagne.
Ta compagne ou ta campagne?
Campagne.
Ta compagne, ça fait un peu bizarre. Hein.
T'inquiète pas, il comprend.
Hein?
Il a compris.
J'ai compris. Bon, frérot, j'ai 400 000 sur moi.
C'est pas assez gros.
Ouais, je m'en doute.
1 euro et demi.
Yo, il y a une pause
Ouais,
maintenant.
je suis là, on peut pas maintenant.
Je crois pas que c'est très rentable pour toi, quoi. Je crois pas que c'est très rentable pour toi.
Ah oui. 30e, je suis là maintenant.
Like number 54 on YouTube, Apocalypse.
Ouais, ce serait bien qu'on ait genre annoncé.
C'est dans une demi-heure, le voyage, 35 minutes.
Ok, t'es sûr?
Thank you very much to that.
Non, mais ça a changé, je crois. Ils ont dit. C'est pour ça qu'en fait, je suis pas sûr.
On a laissé à l'abandon. Flo Flo
Je crois que je suis pas sûr.
Non, je fais un bon coup si je paye 7 qui revient.
Pardon? What time is the next break? 9 o'clock?
Ouais, le mardi.
5 minutes? Ok, so on fait le stand-up en rentrant?
C'est un kill là?
Ah ouais, c'est bien. C'est un tough, non?
Là, si je paye 5, il pousse ta peau. Enfin, il relance.
Ah ouais, c'est sûr, c'est sûr. C'est sûr. Mais ta main était forte. Hein, en vrai, t'aurais pu just call.
Mais je te dis, s'il y a une autre couleur que carreau, je ne lance pas. C'est psychologique.
Lupu with bottom pair backdoor flush draw. Elky with middle pair. Chiffers with queen high. Bit of a dramatic fold there from the queen high. 9 of diamonds on the turn. Is this an amateur table? I think the quality of play has been very good, actually. I think there are some players who are not pros. There are, of course, some pros, but I think the quality of play has been quite good. There are for sure a few amateurs, but let's just enjoy the show. As Elky gets thin value with third pair. Lupu not able to get away from bottom pair. Nicely done by Elky.
Si je mets 10 000, je fais quoi?
Hold. Hold 5 minutes, guys. Hold. 5 minutes. Back in 5 minutes or? Yeah, okay. And for 20 minutes, right? 20 minutes back, okay.
Si je te raise au flop, tu fais quoi? J'hésitais à raise genre 5K.
Et combien de temps la peau?
Surtout avec les deux derrière.
Attends, mais quoi?
Combien de temps la peau?
5 minutes.
Ah,
Dans 5 minutes, on a
dans 5 minutes, ok.
Dans 5 minutes. Surtout avec les deux derrière.
Petite pause. Et si t'as faim, tu peux déjeuner à la table, tu peux commander ici.
Ouais, tu peux commander ce que tu veux à table en fait.
Parce que
Just a little bit of chatter amongst the players.
Merci Léon, tu dis merci Léon.
They are all fluent in French and English.
Merci Léon.
I do not speak French. I wish I knew what they were saying. I wonder if they're saying, oh my god, you guys, did you hear the quality of commentary from Gazi B and Henry Cobain last night? I think that's what they're saying, to be honest.
I come, I play stand-up game. Come guys. Ça sera un relancé jeu. Vous allez voir. Si je fold cette main, je suis la pire des...
La pire des?
Des vermines. Venez. Fold.
Yo Viral, I think he's limped the button here. I think he's sub 15 bigs in a tournament.
Relance dans le noir si, check. Check dans le noir s'il te plaît.
Une fois que j'ai une main, c'est bon. C'est pas joué sinon.
Do you have VPIPs of the players so far? It would be interesting to see their VPIP stats. Unfortunately, I can't control anything like that in the booth, I'm afraid.
1000.
Shout out to Scuff Comedy. Welcome, my dude.
Cool. J'ai dit, si je fold, je suis la dernière des vermines.
Chiffers with a bet. John with the call. Chiffers still with the best of it. John has picked up a pair to go with his straight draw. As Henry Cobain is confirming to me that he will be in the booth in not too long. I told him, I said, Henry, if you want to stay and play, that's sound. He's like, no, Gazi, I want to come and hang out with you. Henry, if you're listening, we haven't taken our daily selfie, man. Can't break a tradition. So whenever you're ready, my dude. As Chifford's best 2000, John says thanks, but no thanks. And a pot of 6,700 euros coming the way of Mr. Chiffords. So even though the stakes have gotten a little smaller tonight, the action is still popping. Lots of big stacks. Yo Viral and Lupu extremely deep.
Ça me fait 15.
T'as quoi?
9 et 10. Et le flop c'est dame 8.
T'as des folds 9 et 10?
Ouais. Bah UTG comme ça. Ouais.
Ah, c'est pas sauté.
Quoi? Non.
Ah, ouais.
Mais je fais le valet, je te fume.
En effet.
Elky coming in with a raise with the suited king. Lupu makes the call. Jonathan makes the call. Chiffers makes the call, and John makes the raise. Pocket aces squeezing on up. Unfortunately for him, nobody really has anything. But that's not going to stop people calling in this game, guys and girls. Lupu straight in there with the 7-4 suited. Jonathan straight in there with the King 3 suited. I think we'll see Chiffers bow out of this one. If he was suited, he'd be in there. Action, action, action. About 12K in the middle. Ten, 6, 3. Something for everyone here. Jonathan with bottom pair, Lupu with the gut boy. John's going to check it on over. This is a pretty sneaky check. I like to see this. Lupu checks, Jonathan checks. To the turn card, 8 of spades. Lupu with a double gutter now. John's ace is still best. He's going to bet out. Wheat. Mille. I think that's 8,000. Any Frenchies in the chat able to confirm? 8,000 to bet. Lupu folds, as does Jonathan, and the river would have been the 4 of spades. So the aces would have won, but the backdoor flush did come in. So maybe somebody could have bluffed the aces off their hand. As you guys can see, we are, of course, 7-handed this evening. And I think that makes for a better game. Although we're basically 6-handed. Elky is always walking away from the table. A way to put that Korean skin lotion on. He put a post on social media the other day. A drastic change in his skincare regime. And it appears to be working for him. He's looking young and healthy and beautiful as ever. All that standing up he does probably helps too. Elky making the call out of the straddle for 400 more with 6-3 offsuit. 10 deuce, 6-3, queen 8. All premiums in this game. River Ocean, yeah, says Elky is something else. Isn't he just? Doesn't look a day over 21. Looking very dapper in his GG poker blazer. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. It's been a lot of fun to call the action. My boy Henry Cobain will be along in the next hour or so.
200, 400, 300, 400,
400. Un peu cher.
John bets 1,300 euros. Jurors really got shot. Doesn't look like he wants to fold, but does let it go.
Insurance.
Insurance.
200 assurance. Ça n'intéresse personne. Jamais, 200 assurance.
Je vois à moi la carte. Juste à moi, juste à moi. Juste à moi, wesh.
Ah, second chip. J'ai. Non, j'ai pas le droit, mais j'ai touché. Vraiment, tu verras.
Touché le 9. On a touché un 9 ou un 10. S'il n'a pas le roi, c'est 9 ou 10.
Tu verras, je suis pas un menteur. Quand je veux pas mentir, je dis rien. Yo. Quoi? J'y suis presque. Souhaite-moi bonne chance, frérot. Fold et souhaite-moi bonne chance.
John with 2 blue chips. Every time you win a pot, you get a blue chip. Sorry, no, that's not true. If you win a pot, you get a blue chip. If you win the pot immediately after, you get another one. If you win 3 in a row, you get 3 blue chips, and that means everyone at the table owes you a bounty.
Je suis tombé dans les 3%.
C'est trop, wesh.
Allez, là, c'est gentil. Franchement, 200 balles pour aller vraiment 3.
J'ai un coup, t'es pas dans le coup.
Mademoiselle, 200 pour vous si vous faites gagner ça.
Check.
T'assures pas.
Ça regarde.
Jette les 2 boutons.
On te la fait pas, toi.
Bon, bah voilà.
Duel de pro.
Bon, je vais t'envoyer un peu.
Me dis pas que t'avais 10 et 7 teuf.
Non, mais j'ai 15.
Yo Viral folding second pair there. Chivers with the open-ended straight draw. Chivers loves to show his cards. Guys and girls, it looks as if the players are going on a break. They could have told me. There are the scores on the doors. John up 62, Lupu up 53, Paul down 8,500, Jonathan down 14, Elky down 16, Chifers down 31.1, and Yo Viral down 46.5k. Guys and girls, we are going to take a quick 15-minute break. We shall see you after.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8! Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
Yo guys, in those streams we're gonna give away 5-star hotel for 3 people. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be Poker Meisterschaft 1 million guaranteed. Also, we're gonna give away a hoodie like that with your name on it or your nickname. For me, they make it Yo Viral, so I'm a member now of King's Club. And also, we're gonna make a giveaway of King's Lion outfit. Go check it out, it's really nice. You can see it on kings.shop. To participate and maybe win one of the prizes, you just need to go on Instagram. My Instagram, Yo Viral, YOHVIRAL, and just need to follow 3 accounts. King's Shop, King's Resort, and me. You tag 2 people in the comment section, and good luck. Saturday night, I'm gonna draw the winners during the game on the live stream.
Bracelet number 1 of the 2022 WSOP Europe is going home to Italy. Yesterday we saw the Italian Fabio Paluso take down the opener, €350 buy-in for over 95,000 euros and his maiden bracelet. But we're going to be seeing more of Fabio as he also won a 10k seat into the WSOP Europe main event. And today, for those of you that are 4-card fans, we're going to be awarding bracelet number 2 in the PLO 8 Max, where we have 2-time bracelet winner and number 1 on the Czech all-time money list, Martin Krabel, looking for his 3rd bracelet. As well as that, we have a bunch of PLO regulars that are looking for their maiden bracelets here at King's during the World Series of Poker Europe 2022. Stay tuned for more as we'll be awarding bracelet number 2, as well as 55,000 euros to the winner.
Something that I hate to do, I think I'm gonna call. That's the first time I'm gonna do something that I hate to do.
I said this earlier, this is fine to call. It's not a bad call just because you lose.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna close my eyes
And since there is enough random shit in this hand going on, for me to be good.
Should we just go out and sit down?
Just go, guys. When you were playing the stand-up game,
yeah,
John sat down and then have to pay a forfeit.
Two. Hey, this is not one, not three. John, this is for you.
Oh boy. Yo, viral.
No, please.
Elky has flat the button.
Oh, okay.
Yo, just gonna flat the ace-jack suited from the big. And John likely to defend, getting an insane price on a call.
1500.
How about Gouge just picking up some heat? Flopping trips, Yo viral with the nut flush draw. John with 2 pair. Could be a disaster. Fortunately for Yo, Gouge has the 7 of clubs, so he can't boat up as Yo flushes up.
Queen. Oh, wow.
Talk about an action turn card. Queen of clubs. Elky turning top. Viral with the nut flush.
Could use this time holiday.
Yo, viral reaching.
Use the time
Just
to
gonna blast off
the
here
fun.
with the nut flush. Bets 3,400 euros.
Yeah, go small. How do you feel about this?
Seems reasonable to me, to be honest. I don't hate it. Call. Oh. Is it a raise? I thought I heard the dealer say 6,000.
I think she said 6 call. 6 call.
We'll offsuit 7 and we could see fireworks.
Oh!
Lord in heaven!
7 of hearts on the river.
Gouge is out the hole for the day now, surely.
I actually think he's still stuck, but it depends on the size of this river bet.
That's what
obviously.
I'm saying, yeah, surely he gets out the hole now.
He did say, as Viral was reaching for chips on the flop, he said, hey pal, don't forget I raised from under the gun. He has rivered a boat.
Barney Boatman on the river. Shout out to the legend. Yo, Viral, thinking about what size to choose. Elky caught in the middle of a flush over a boat sandwich. And now Gouge isn't complaining at the time that Viral is taking.
That is true.
He's like, you take all the time you need, pal.
Solid read, Gary. 20,500 in there. How much is Yo gonna bet?
About 14.
John, move your hand, please. Move your hand, John. John, move your hand.
No, sorry.
John, stand up, mate.
Got that.
Comes with 11k. I thought you'd go a little bigger than that.
Comes with half pot. I love that. It goes just like John.
It's making me giggle.
Move your hand, please. John.
Move your hand.
Move your hand. John.
Stop.
Please move your hand. I have the absolute stone. Obviously not the stones, but.
Oh, he shipped it! Viral's not getting away from this.
You don't think he is?
No, he's not. He's got the nut flush.
Really?
Yeah, I'll give you 2 at 1. €5.
You don't think he gets away from this?
I'll give you 2 at 1. €5. 5.
I booked. Booked. Booked.
Is the action hand?
Under the gun open. Gouge gave it the talk on the flop, saying, "Yo, be careful. I raise pre." I think Yo's gonna sniff this out. He's blocking like aces with a club.
I may stay, but I'm not sure.
Yo, Viral, deep in the tank. It's a very nasty spot, but I think he has to just pay it off.
Pay me. Pay it off. Pay it off. Pay it off.
If I'm in Yo's shoes, let him talk, mate. So you can get a read.
I think I beat only a bluff.
What bluffs do you beat?
I think you only raise all in with a full house. You have only a full house. That's what you have. Right? And I don't have a full house.
Am I about to win another 10 euros off you?
Queens. You can have queens, deuces, fours for quads, or sevens. Okay?
Yeah, sevens is difficult.
So if you bluff with 7 deuce, that would be a very nice bluff.
There is the leveling aspect of that. Ace queen, you're never bluffing. He holds the Yo's got the ace of clubs.
No, I don't believe you bluff. I really don't believe you bluff.
Do it, Yo.
I'm right. You don't bluff.
He's got to call.
Do it, Yo.
Pay me.
I want to see your hand.
Pay me.
No, if I fold, you short.
Pay me.
If I fold, you short. If I fold, then I show you my hand.
It's impossible for me to say.
Okay.
I think if I have sevens, I'll pay you 10,000.
Okay.
If I have queens, I'll pay you 30,000. If I have twos, I pay you 5,000. And if I have quad fours, I pay you 50,000.
So he just listed off all of the boats and quad fours. They've shaken hands on it.
Okay. I never see someone saying something like that in my whole life.
This is amazing.
What on earth is going on, Gary?
Because he's got one of the only boats that
it's really
that
disguised.
hasn't listed, and it's unbelievably disguised. This is why you raise the 7-4 under the gun, boys and girls.
I'm not being funny. If my opponent lists off queen 7 quads and deuces,
you put 1-7-4 or queen 4.
I'm just like snap thinking like 4 deuce or 4 deuce suited or queen 4 suited.
In my life, I'm gonna do something that I hate to do. I think I'm gonna call. That's
no.
the first time I'm gonna do something that I hate to do.
I said this earlier. This is fine to call. It's not a bad call just because you lose.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna close my eyes, and since there is enough random shit in this hand going on, for me to be good.
Oh my god.
My hand is strong, but I don't know.
Yeah.
The audacity to just be like, look, I'll give you 50k if I've got queens.
Oh!
Makes the call and wins a 150,000 euro pot.
Wow.
Whoa. Nathan.
Thank you.
Wow.
He's covering me. You're covering me, right?
I have
150k pot.
Yeah. Can I have 20k more?
Yeah.
My word. That was incredible from Goj. And, take nothing away from Yo Viral. He has a hand that I think he should call with anyway. But that was incredible table talk from Goj. That is one of the best table talk things I've ever seen. One of the best spots of table chatter I have ever seen. Boys and girls in the chat, what do we make of that?
100%.
You sat down.
Oh, you sat down. If you lose your stack, you lost my stack.
Oh, so it's okay.
Welcome to King's Resort Rosvadov, home of the World Series of Poker Europe. With this year's festival expected to smash all previous records, we wanted to take you on a journey through WSOP Europe history. Follow me. The World Series of Poker gold bracelet is considered the most coveted non-monetary prize a poker player could win, with players coming from all over the world to compete year in, year out, looking to take a piece of the gold back home with them. And this right here is the very piece of gold that poker players dream of taking home with them. So what does it take to run a prestigious series such as the WSOP Europe? About 140 poker tables, over 10,000 decks of playing cards, and over 750,000 chips in play throughout the entire series. Now, let's not forget about the staff. We have over 500 staff members, which include not only the 200 dealers that we have, the floor staff, the cashiers, the chip runners, and of course the production crew with all of their equipment. They're going to be bringing you the 2 feature tables. So this year, not only the main stage behind us, but we have the outer feature table ensuring that you guys at home don't miss a single hand from the events throughout the series. With 2 featured TV tables, live reporting and social media content, there won't be a single hand missed from this year's coverage. You can keep up to date with all of the live reporting as well as the full WSOP Europe schedule over on the kingsresort.com website, as well as following us over on the live streams for all of the coverage from every single event at the World Series. I need a little bit more
You
zest.
go, girlfriend.
There it is.
Come on.
Mate, honestly, I've been loving the energy you brought today. I knew, you know, we'd get into these cash games and you'd just be jumping at the bit for it.
If you don't give me a you go.
If you don't give me
I'll be at Nuremberg
1.5k so that we can buy this 20-fold Acker that Apocalypse has got on for 20 pence.
All right, I'm in if you do the you go, girl. I nearly did it.
Wait, Luffy's got queens. Oh, Yo's got ace king. Hang on a minute, we can't. It's potentially going to be a €180,000 pot. Wait, did he just call?
I was going to see if he was going to do that.
Now, if he did just call, it's because Doge is behind him, squeezing the living daylights out of him. He has put in the 3-bet, though.
Oh, my word.
Now, this is the meta of the stand-up game, because Lupu's going to think that Yovaral's light, and Yovaral's going to think that Lupu thinks that he's light.
This is exactly what you were talking about many hours ago, Gary.
Yeah.
This kind of dynamic.
All in, call.
Cut off the button as well. Yo currently stuck the most in his own game.
Yo has also been caught 3-betting and folding to 4-bets as Lupu is reaching. Boys and girls, strap in. This could be a big one.
Thank you very much. Perfect.
Over our under on how long Yovaral tanks after this 4-bet.
You see?
We are both on the edges of our seats in the booth.
18,000 euros is the 4-bet from Lupu, and Yovaral got a decision to make here. Does he want to just call, or does he want to go all in?
Who do we need to ask to call service?
Hand number 89.
Your way to do it.
Quick count of the chips. I am on the edge of my seat. Chat, 1 if he's going to just call, 2 if he's going to rip it in. Get your answers in now.
Every hand is action.
1 if he's going to flat, 2 if he's going to stick it in. Value Ray says jam incoming.
It's action.
Yeah, it's a good game, huh?
It's a very good game.
What's happened? Is
Great
he,
that
clicked
you-
it? He hasn't clicked it back. He's
2.
just called.
He has just called. I thought he was going to shove as well. He has just called.
6,000 in the
Oh, Mamacita in the window.
Mamacita.
Mamacita. You go, go.
How long did it take you? Were in
Now,
South
if he
Africa?
was up against 7 deuce, don't forget, chat, they are playing the 7 deuce.
Yeah, such a shame. Yeah, it was great. I live here now. I live in Seoul, actually.
Really?
I just moved back.
Oh, wow. because
8-3 now, beating our ace king.
it was 10 days
Yes,
before.
indeed. Lupu should go small here if he does want to bet. Something in the region of 9.5. I tell you what, I'm impressed with Lupu. I think he's just picked 9.5. Oh, he's gone for 9.6.
They needed a police clearance.
He actually has gone for 9.6, mate.
Couldn't let me have one, Lupu, could you?
So like,
oh, Lupu.
it was working, but the embassy
Don't
didn't.
see Yo folding to 1, although
Definitely.
If Lupu was an upswing member, he would have gone for 9.5.
Are you been to Korea?
No.
wow, he just lets it go.
Down.
Yo viral.
Tough night for the game host.
For me to go.
Really has been.
He is seething right now. He wants to sit down. He cannot sit down. Now he's going to fold, bet 100 too much from Lightning Soul. Very, very funny. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, sup. My name is Gary Blackwood, also known as GazzyV123, and welcome back to Yo Viral's game. 100-100 with a mandatory 200 straddle. Absolute carnage so far this week. We've seen big pots, we've seen bluffs, we've seen prop games. It's had it all. John right now, the biggest winner. Lupu also redeeming himself for some of what he lost last night. Those two up a combined 115,000 between them. Yo Viral, the biggest loser, down 46.5k. Chiefers not too far behind, down 31. Elky down 16. Jonathan down 14. Paul down 8.5. 2 winners, 5 losers. My name is Gary Blackwood, also known as GazzyV123. And I will be joined in the booth very soon by Henry Kilbane. Away for a quick shower and a sauna. He'll tell us all about his big sesh and a little more, as the players are still on break, about to come back and get cards back in the air. We are live on Twitch and on YouTube. Big shout out to everyone that's joined. Really grateful for you guys tuning in. We wouldn't have a stream without you guys, so pat yourselves on the back for joining us so far. As you can see, John having an excellent night, had a really good day yesterday, and I believe the day before as well. He has impressed me the most. Yo Viral up 120,000 euros yesterday, according to his Instagram. Had a tough first day and having a tough third day as well. Elky with a good day yesterday. Not great first day. Down a little so far tonight. I say a little, 16,000 euros, of course, a lot of money. Just around about 1 buy-in in this game. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. Like I say, we are live on YouTube. We are live on Twitch. Come say hi if you're watching. Drop a message in the chat. Do you want to shout out? Do you want to talk to me? Let me know what you want to talk about. Just waiting for the players to come back from break. It's been a really good session so far. We've had lots of big pots, lots of all-ins, lots of big bluffs. John getting a pretty sick bluff through with 7 deuce versus the jacks of Jonathan on the king high boards. XXX Brody says, nice shine, I must go away. Cool. Nicholas says, cumulative earnings for the 3 days or for the day. This is just for the day. Apocalypse says, children of all ages on an 18+ stream. These kids, they get around these things. Signing in with their mum's YouTube, etc.
My phone is there. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you.
Where is Espen? Espen not in the mix tonight. He's locked up the win. Unfortunately, Doge not here either. A lot of fun to watch him.
Thank you.
Okay, thanks. Let's go, Elky. Let's go, Elky, indeed. He's loosened up a little bit tonight. It's really good to see. Shout out from the Philippines here. Shout out to Jason Tana tuning in all the way from the Philippines. Welcome, my dude. Anyone further away than the Philippines? We are in Rozvadov, which is in the Czech Republic, right on the border between Germany and Czech Republic. 2,500 meters from the border. Hell of a place here. As for the millionth time tonight, we see ace-4 offsuit. Looks like the straddle is on this hand. Either that or Chiffers has just raised it to 1,200 for the sake of it.
Déjà gagné 300. C'est pas beau?
Trop cette vie que tu mènes.
Yovar going to fold, and Schiffers will be the first one sat down. We're now playing the stand-up game. For those of you that don't know what the stand-up game is, everyone stands up at the beginning of the game. If you win a pot, you get to sit down. If you're the last player standing, you pay 300 euros to everyone else at the table. There's, not including the person that loses, there's 6 players at the table to pay out to. So that's 1,800 euros for being the last person standing. John putting the King 8 offsuit to work, raising it to 600 euros. I don't think the straddle was actually on last hand. I think Twofer is just doing Twofer's things. John with a raise, Paul with a call, Elky with a call, Schiffers with a call, Yovar not going to fold this. Of course he's not. We are 5 ways to the flop here. And Yovar, oh boy, this is a problem. 10-10-4, trips over trips. There could be fireworks here. $3,000 bet from Schiffers. Elky going to get out of the way. Yovar not going anywhere. Does he decide to raise or does he just call?
Et t'as déjà 2 trucs en plus? Bah, si tu m'avais dit ça, j'aurais joué.
Yo is reaching. This player's not that deep here. Yovar with the raise. Looks like about 9,000. 7,800. It's a small raise, boys and girls. Schiffers is just going to rip it. And Yovar sees the bad news. This is a nasty cooler. Schiffers in pole position to double up here. 63.3k in the middle. 10-7 versus ace-10 on 10-10-4. As the French would say, so seek. So seek. One time, Dylan. I've just had a thought, and I'll say it after. They're going to run it once here, guys and girls. 9 of diamonds on the turn. Yovar has turned the world here. One of the best turn cards in the deck for him. He needs a 4 or a 9 to chop, a 7 or a diamond to win. Schiffers needs to hold here. Oh, Zutalos.
That's insane.
Schiffers not a happy bunny, a very sore one for him. Yovar running good, playing good. A scary combination for the rest of the players at the table. As Yovar is dragging in this monster pot. Schiffers looks like he's done for the day. Does that mean seat open? Does that mean seat open, guys and girls? Melissa, Chloe, I don't know if you're still listening, but make me giggle.
I have no idea. Just replay. C'est donc ça la différence entre un joueur pro et un joueur amateur. Tu fais ton set.
Seat open. Storm Norm, are you jumping in, buddy?
Dis-les que moi, comme ça je gagne.
Il joue le carreau.
Ah bon, j'ai les carreaux à la fin? Personne n'a eu. Nous on l'a vu, moi j'étais là, je jouais le partage. Je jouais le partage. Ah, t'as les carreaux au terme. Ouais, j'ai pas vu. Waouh. Ah, c'est incroyable. Ah, je jouais les carreaux à la terre. Bah, j'ai pas vu. Ouais, carreaux à la terre. J'ai pas vu que je jouais les carreaux aussi non plus. Comment je peux savoir qu'il a S10, mec? Il a fait 3000 au flop. Ouais, c'est ça. Il fait tapis direct.
A very nasty cooler for Twofers, electing to run it once.
Il m'a bien eu.
And unfortunately for him, it's ended in disaster.
Je crois qu'il avait un 4 ou n'importe quoi, ouais.
John with a King Jack of Hearts, going to just call after Lupu's open. I'd like to see a 3-bet from John with a hand like this, but he has elected to just call. River at Shranya 10 says it's always coming 7. Storm Norm says I'd love to. My roll is not quite there. One day, brah. John going to raise with the open-ended straight draw, the overcard and the backdoor flush draw. Lupu with a gut boy, looking for a jack. Oh, baby. Lupu turns the straight. John checks it. Lupu would do well to put money in the pot here. Going to double check his whole cards. Bit of a tell there. He tends to look back when he's strong. Don't know if you all have noticed that. Lupu with a bet, John with a call. John looking to improve. A jack would be disastrous for him. It's the 6 of diamonds. Lupu earns the check mark as we get the dramatic zoom out from the cameraman there. Roman DeWitt says Netherlands. That's not further away than the Philippines, bro. People will get all his money back tonight. I hope so, buddy. I really do hope so. Lupu loading the gun. About to fire it into John's face. Now, John has snap called Lupu on a few occasions, but it's tough to find bluffs here. And he snaps again. Absolutely. I called it. I knew that John was going to do that there. He loves a snap call versus Lupu. I think he perceives Lupu to be bluffing extremely wide, but really tough to find bluffs there. A lot of jack 8, jack 9s. Not going to take this line. Maybe a hand like ace 4 suited or something like that has decided to bet the flop and call. Really nicely done by Lupu. Up to 178,000 in a stack now. John Boy with 51.7. Must be stupid o'clock in the Philippines. I know Thailand is 4 AM. It's all relative when you're a poker player. This is like the middle of the day. 4 AM is the middle of the day. Why snap with just a jack? He must have a read on his opponent. As we see Lupu up 80,000 euros. Schiffer down 61k. Elky down a little, as is Jonathan, Yovarl and Paul. John up 35.9. Lupu up 80k. Those two absolutely crushing it. MC, I will text you back in about an hour, half an hour-ish, and I'll tell you. Can't say it on stream. I think you know, though. I think you know.
Can you get Teresa? Teresa? Can you get Teresa? Which one? Teresa, the floor. There's no floor. They never.
T'as pas 15 000 sur toi?
Non, je les ai remis. Je sais que je vais te les ramener sur mon compte. Je les ai sur mon compte, je te le dirai. 2 minutes. Ah, c'est horrible, incroyable, putain.
296 viewers on YouTube. Guys and girls, if you're enjoying the show, get that like button clicked. 54 likes. We're aiming for 100 by the end of the night. Takes just a few seconds to support the stream. What's that stat from Yo? What have I missed? I think he has been adding on slowly but surely. King Jack v Ace Queen versus 8-3 offsuit. Paul has made it 6,700 to go. Yovarl gets out of the way. John, you've seen this from John before. Gets a little steamed up sometimes. We saw him rip it in for 115k on the first night with ace-9 off versus an open. Immediately after losing a big pot. And this could be a bad one for him. Paul has only got 13k. Paul turns top 2 after checking back the flop. John with a pair and a gut shot. Must know he's not ahead. And the Belgian shows the Frenchman. Get Johnny Jukamanian to the table. Sure, no bother, bud. Where is Goj tonight? Goj is, I believe he's left the country. It was an absolute joy to commentate on the game while he was in it. But unfortunately, he has left the country. I think, either way, he's not here tonight. As we see, Chauffeur is back in business, baby. Yovaro was totally going to let Gazabi take that seat, but decided to let Chauffeur instead. It's Romanian Gary. What does that mean? What does that mean, my friend?
C'est pas normal. T'as dit quoi? Mais je me suis assis en premier. C'est pas normal que je rentre, j'étais 200. J'ai rentré je me suis assis en premier, il a jamais d'argent. Ah, t'étais déjà assis? Je me suis assis en premier. Ok, il la bosse, il la bosse. J'ai respecté, j'ai mis 2 fois 200. Tu gagnes 300 en premier. Tu gagnes 300 classiques. C'est un wolf tout à l'heure. Je crois qu'on était tous les deux. Ça, c'est pas gentil. C'est pas wolf, mais ça, il a raison. Allez, c'est bon. Mais oui, elle m'a demandé de tout payer, frère. J'ai payé ce mot-là.
It's only 100. No, c'est bon. In our game, in our game, it's only 100. You give back the money. Of course, yes. It's a special game. we pay only the blind. Yeah.
800 chez Elky.
C'est comment ton prénom déjà?
John.
John, ouais. Je croyais à la blague.
Comme moi.
It's good?
John, comme John. Parce que lui aussi s'appelle John.
La grosse blinde? 800.
Bah, oui, la grosse blinde. Déjà, je l'ai fait 2 fois.
Ouais, c'est ma bonne.
J'aimerais bien que vous en teniez compte.
Tiens, je te rends ça.
C'est des donations.
King of Elky versus the 3-3 of Jonathan. Elky still with the best hands. Jonathan shows his threes. Guys and girls, Jonathan is ripped. Absolute guns on him. Didn't even see that before. Reminds me a bit of myself. Just kidding, obviously. Yoni Shafir says, hey Henry. This is not Henry. Henry is out and about right now. He'll be joining the booth very, very soon. I shall be tapping out. He will be taking you into the wee hours of the morning. So if you're here for Henry, stick around because he will be joining us very, very soon.
Oui, c'est le ruling. On a déjà vu ce cas. C'est le ruling, c'est moi qui fais le ruling. C'est quoi?
Si tu montes, tu dois payer 10 000 €.
Je confirme, 2 euros.
Loopy bringing him for a raise to 800. Chauffeur's going to let the king out off go. I love the way Chauffeur folds his cards. He picks them up and just slops them down onto the table. Got the flash wrong, Gary. I don't know what's happening right now. Paul, it's right. I don't know what's happening right now. Who are you, donkey? Don't make me make you ban yourself. John with the 3-bet with Queen Jack off versus Lupu's open. Little unconventional. Oh, right. Okay, I think I understand now. Right. Gotcha. So Paul is Romanian, not Belgian. Gotcha. 7, tray, deuce. No help to either player, although Lupu does have the best of it right now. John deciding to check it on over to him. As Elky relinquishes his blue button. Elky is looking good. He was on social media recently talking about his skin care routine. Elky is looking healthy, guys and girls. I know because I'm half Romanian, half Italian. Very nice. I am 100% Scottish. Jack of clubs on the river. John has only gone and got in there. He's going to bet 6,000 euros, pot-sized bet, and Lupu has not yet folded. Looks like Elky is topping up. Elky adding on 15k. And the floorman saying, hey Elky, could I have an autograph, please? Now. Lupu must be thinking of turning his hand into a bluff. John loves the snap call, Lupu. Oh, he's talking now, so I assume he's not going to raise. 2-4 is just like, yo, John, let me see your cards, bro. Is Lupu thinking of making a call here with king high?
T'as jamais le 7, t'as jamais le 2, t'as jamais le 3. C'est soit t'as le valet, soit t'as un bluff.
J'ai le valet, j'ai le valet.
Même ça que tu blufferais pas avec Oteras, je pense quand même.
Trying to work out any words I know in French. I think I heard ce soir, which I think is tonight. So I think he's saying like, you've been bluffing me all night tonight.
Le problème c'est que tes bluffs, j'ai l'impression que t'aurais misé au flop.
Là, tu commences à l'énerver.
Either that or he's saying, I know I should be thinking about what to do in this spot, but I can't get over how good the commentary has been from the past few days on the stream. I think that's what he's saying, to be honest, Jack. He's saying that Gazzy B with his solid analysis and that Henry Cobain with his boyish banter. He's just said we're the best commentary duo in the world. Stop it, Lupu. You're making me blush. Here Dunk says you got it right, Gary. Yes, I did. John said, I agree. Gazzy B is the poker nuance of Phil Ivey. You guys! Is he actually thinking of calling here with king high?
Genre t'as 8-9.
Weak Nif, that's 8-9. Puts him on 8-9. Come on, Lupu. You're having a good night. Don't be a hero. He doesn't have 8-9. He would have bet that on the flop of the turn.
Mec, c'est hauteur roi. Je sais même pas à quoi tu réfléchis.
Allez, vas-y.
Tu l'as eu, il est bien ce bâtard.
Has he just called with king high? No, he folded.
J'ai voulu goffer, mais j'ai touché.
Well, the graphics say fold, but John turned his hand over. I bet you're blushing, Gary. No, I'm not. I hear this every day. Today's total winnings are 32,300 euros. John Boy, having a good old day at the office.
Bah c'est où il a valet, genre comme j'ai dit valet dame ou il a valet.
Excuse me, can you give him please? To join.
T'aurais aimé que je te paye, hein? Bah oui, hein, on t'a roi. C'est que par contre, il y a plein d'autres rivers, sauf le valet. Il y a plein de rivers, je te jure, je t'aurais pu autant.
Sauf le valet, je touche pas les autres rivers. Sauf le valet, la dame. Sauf le valet, la dame.
Je te jure.
Il m'a dit toutes les autres rivers, c'est dépayé. Sauf le valet.
Non, sauf les as.
Je rigole.
Mais genre n'importe quelle autre carte, ouais. Bah ouais, ouais. Sauf valet dame as. Et je te jure, je paye. Et là, j'ai encore hésité sur un valet, donc tu vois.
C'est pour dire à quel point tu payes tout.
Sur un as, je pense qu'il y a moyen, sur un as, un peu plus peut-être. Un K. Sur un as, je peux peut-être plus me chauffer encore.
À payer?
Ouais. Non, ça aurait été le même résultat. Ouais,
que sur valet dame. Que sur valet dame.
Je l'ai dit, je l'ai mis sur valet dame.
10, 5, 3, 2 hearts. Lupu with the 9 high flush draw. John with the 9 high period. Elky with bottom pair. Trying to get that 8-3 bounty.
Oh, check. Oh, check.
C'est trop, show ma carte, please, show ma carte, please. C'est trop, frère. C'est trop. C'est trop, frère.
Un 3, ça gagne? Si, ça gagne?
Partage.
T'as passé à la dame de pique?
I don't know what's happening.
Attends, on est tous les deux payés avec le 3.
Has Elky won?
Putain, j'envoyais à la turn, il n'y a personne qui venait.
Let's see where this pot gets pushed. Elky's owed a bounty. Oh, is it? Oh, it's a chop, of course. My apologies, guys and girls. 3-3, 10 Jack King. My apologies. Gary, are you Irish? No, I was born in Scotland. I grew up in Ballymena in Northern Ireland. Lived there for 10 years. Went back to Scotland, and now I live in London. To lie, I've actually moved to Rosvedov. This is where I live now, because I effing love it here. It's been a really fun stream so far tonight, guys and girls. Hopefully you're enjoying the show. My name is Gary Blackwood, also known as Gazzy B123. I'll be with you for another 30 minutes or so, and then the big man, the top boy, the end boss of comms, Henry Cobain, will be joining.
No more cards.
Ne laisse pas faire.
Other one, please.
John with a raise to 2,000. He's going to get the bad news. Jonathan makes it 5,600 to go. Seen aces a few times tonight. We haven't seen them too much over the last few days, and now they're coming out in force. Jiffers with a painful fold. This is like ace-king to him. Gonna have to let it go.
Tu vends des parts du call en fait. Tu parles de coller 5 000, tu mets 1000 à chaque fois. Tout le monde a 1000 aussi.
Le mec qui se met à tout vendre sur la game.
Ah, il veut gagner son brocante. C'est quoi
Je vends ma place, c'est quelqu'un.
John calls. A little bit ambitious, if you ask me, given the low stacked pot ratio. But alas, maybe that's why I'm sitting here and he is sitting there. Jack 10-10. Could see this going in, to be honest. 5,100 bet and a call. John has moved all in for 5,100. John just has to call at this point. There's too much money in there. Now twice. You're not only going to get to see the river twice. You only get to see 2 cards. If you'd stuck that in on the turn, mate, on the flop, sorry, you get to see the turn and river twice, thus increasing the chance you'll get something back from this pot. Needs a queen or a 7. That's not going to do it for the first one. Looks like they just ran it once. I thought I saw them say twice, but it looks like they've just run it once. My apologies, guys and girls. Guys and girls, my last 15 or 20 minutes in the booth. Anybody want to chat to me? Anybody want to shout out? Let me know. And I'll be passing you along to Henry Kilbane, legend of the game. He'll be telling you all about his crazy PLO session that he's just played. Whereas I will be going home to work on my next vlog. Exciting stuff. 7 deuce for John, raising it to 1,700 euros. Lupu with ace-jack on a call, and Jonathan with a real hand. Gonna just call though, doesn't want to squeeze it. Jack 7 deuce one time. Jack 7 deuce, I'll get naked and run around the casino. That's the opposite of Jack 7 deuce. Now, John has made Jonathan fold pocket jacks on a king high board already tonight. Lupu with a gut shot here. Fold, fold. Lupu decides against peeling with the gut shot and the overcard. Jonathan, understandable, doesn't want to see, doesn't want to put any more money in the pot. He lets it go, and Jonathan folds the jacks once more on the king high board. John takes the bounty once more on the king high board. John is a wild boy. John is a wild boy. Wild thing. You make my heart sing. That song was written about John.
Ça fait 2 fois qu'il fait les valets avec cette 2. Ah bah c'est les valets, bon. Qu'est-ce que j'ai? Ah, c'est valet? Non.
Bon, t'as fait passer des mains de baiser.
Mais tout à l'heure aussi, les valets.
T'es passé en force de fou, mec.
J'adore les passages en force. Non, merci quoi. 2 fois qu'il faut les valets. Tu fais cher 7 000 € la gueule shot. Ça y est, je vais tout rendre.
2 fois qu'il te faut les valets.
Je vais tout vous rendre.
2 fois tu me fais folder les valets.
Et 2 fois avec cette 2. Sorry.
Il a essayé de passer les valets à Salé sur
C'était quoi le jeu encore?
Quelqu'un les a pris? Ah, il peut avoir le droit tous les jours.
Non, Elky, on n'a pas pris chez toi. Personne n'a pris, chez Elky. Si, on a pris.
Ouais, j'ai pris chez Elky.
Toujours demandé avant.
On donne quand même, on sait jamais.
Jack 7, strong enough for Elky to raise. Lupu with a call, Chauffeurs with that traditional fold of his. I thought he was taking his big blind back for a second there. I would have rated that. He's letting it go. Into the middle it goes, and into the lead Elky goes with top pair.
Ouais, ça c'est As-Valet ça. En fait, je vais dire ça à chaque fois, comme ça je pourrais faire un clip. Genre en mode, il met juste un truc, je dis ça c'est As-Valet, il a As-Valet, tu vois, et je clip, et je mets que ça sur mon Insta, genre. Ouais. En mode, le mec devine toutes les mains et tout. Incroyable. Mais
de toute façon, si je te paye avec les valets à la terre du temps, tu vas faire taper.
Je te jure. Je vais le faire à chaque fois et peut-être qu'un jour je vais tomber bon.
Non, je suis pas tapé, mais je fais 15.
Tu dis des mains qui font
ce qui
du
te
sens,
restait.
je peux tomber bon à moi.
C'est une attaque en fait, si tu prends autant roi tout le temps,
Yes, more donk cash game. Go, 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 go. As we see the scores in the doors, Lupu is killing it. Chiffer down 62k, Yovarl down 16.8, Elky down 13.8, Paul and Jonathan basically even. John up 22.8. And Lupu with 171k. Yovarl is in for 300. He's got 311k in front of him. Who loves it more? Lupu is on fire after yesterday. He absolutely is. Lupu also lost a pot earlier that was worth about 50,000 euros. He got it in with 2 pair versus top pair. He got it in versus ace. He had ace 5 versus ace 10 on ace 6 5 deuce. First river was a 10. Second river was a 10. As Chufers is mid at 2200 to go, John lets his cards go after a little thinking. And Elky reaching. Just caught. I really don't love this from Elky. He knows that Chufer is really loose, really aggressive. I think this is a very clear four. Okay, he has 4-bet. My apologies. Well played, Elky. Completely fine. Chufer's only was 7,300 behind. I would have been really disappointed to see the fold there from Elky. And I'd like to see a really small bet of like 1,500 euros, given the stack to pot ratio. We want to make hands like this, hands like ace-9 continue. Elky instead decides to bomb it. I mean, you may as well just shove. Who was a big winner yesterday? Espen Fancy Beef? I can't remember what it was called. Espen something beef. Yovarl also won 120k euros, and I believe John had a very nice day as well. Good for him. Goj, I believe, had a nice day too. And poor Lupu lost chunks, chunks and chunks and chunks. Chunks and chunks and chunks.
Attention, j'ai du jeu, j'ai du jeu. Quelle rigolade.
I hear a knock at the door. Who could it be? Who else? Oi, oi. You can't call me that with a microphone on. People might hear it. Sorry? Of course they can. Oh, okay. So they didn't hear you call me Shags there. I'm just going to mute the microphones for 1 second. Have a chat with Henry.
Qu'est-ce que je me suis embourbé dans ton game là? Putain.
Bah, c'est la meilleure game d'Europe. C'est la meilleure game d'Europe, mon frère. Foot service, sure. Thank you.
Je perds beaucoup, mais ça va, j'aime bien.
J'ai la même main qu'avant.
Désolé.
Ah, je l'aime bien cette main. Et puis toi, elle est belle ta main.
J'ai l'impression qu'on fait que payer CT2.
Ah, pas.
Aujourd'hui, il y en a. On veut toujours, voilà. C'est à moi.
Arrêtez
Arrêtez avec votre truc là. C'est Regan, c'est Regan.
Allô. Shoot on river, please. Sa mère aussi.
Non, c'est bon.
Don't show.
Ceux qui changent leur vie.
Tu m'as bien eu.
Ah ouais, ouais.
T'as fait bien à 3?
Mais vu un très
Non, t'as payé ta folle.
Dans 3,
j'avais jeté une carte, alors
Henry is currently fighting back tears, apparently lost 5 figures tonight. So don't let him tell you otherwise when he puts his headset on in a little second here. Don't you believe him if he says otherwise.
Avec les mini-jeux.
Ouais, je sais, mais quand même, c'est sa mère.
Lots of action so far tonight. I'm sure that is going to continue in a very, very fun session. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the show. As we see, Kings for Jonathan. Yovarl has made it 600 to go. Jonathan with a very strong looking 3-bet, if you ask me. 3,500. Chunky 3-bet.
30? How much?
2,400.
Et 9h58. Dans 2 minutes.
Henry, we've seen John get a little frustrated, a little spewy over the last 15-20 minutes.
Wait, the John?
The John, the one
same
and only.
John.
The man, the myth, the legend.
What's been going on then, Mr. Gazzy B123? I hear you dropped a vlog today.
I did, mate. I dropped a vlog. I was hoping that everyone would be outraged because I slow rolled a dude. But yeah, nobody seems to care.
Nobody's mentioned it.
Well, no, they've mentioned it, but they're in agreement. And I think that the world is sick. Not for me slow rolling, but because they have agreed that I should have slow rolled.
Hang on a minute.
Sick.
The chat was agreeing that you should have slow rolled the guy.
A couple of guys in the chat, a couple of people on 2+2. Most of the comments on YouTube.
Really?
Yeah. Like, lol, you're a legend. And I think that is just disgusting.
What has happened to the poker world, man?
I know, right? There's just no morals anymore.
Seriously?
Slow rolling a guy is bad enough, but agreeing that I should slow roll him, you guys should be ashamed of yourselves.
They really should. If you dropped that like 5 years ago, your YouTube channel would have got taken down, mate. You would have been cancelled.
A couple of quick questions in the chat as we see Chiffer's all in for 4,200 euros with Ace King suited. Hey, just checking in. How's Loopy doing? He had a bad night last night for 300k, but he's up about 80 so far this evening. Stone cold killer. I'm skipping over that one, Apocalypse. You're better than that. GRFX says, Allez, Chiffer! Allez!
What on earth, Apocalypse? Hang on a minute.
What do you like, Apocalypse?
Do you want the day off tomorrow, mate?
Do I want the day off?
Yes, mate.
Sure.
Here's my thoughts.
What do I have to do?
Here's what I'm thinking.
Go for it.
So give the viewers at home, and we can talk about this on air, because then that way the viewers know what's going on as well. So tomorrow, Yo Viral's game, same old, 6:30 till 2:30.
Hold that thought. Scores in the doors. Loopy up 72, John up 26. Everyone else losing. 3 small losers. Yo Viral down about 17.7 and Chuffer down 69.6k.
Nice.
Chunks. Chunky chips. Yeah, go ahead.
Down 70 bags. Stand-up games commenced. Yeah, so tomorrow and Sunday.
Yeah.
We have Yo Viral's game, 6:30 till 2:30.
Okay.
Then on Monday.
Yeah.
On the 7th, we have the final table of, or sorry, the final day of bracelet event number 5, the Colossus. That starts at 3 p.m.
Okay.
Here's what I'm thinking.
What are you thinking?
You take tomorrow off.
Right.
I take Sunday off.
Okay.
Then I come in early on the Monday.
Right.
Because I would have obviously been well rested. and then you come in a bit later, because obviously doing commentary until 3 and then having to get up at like 1 to then come in is a bit of a stretch for a long day.
Let's do it, mate.
Yeah?
Let's do
Sweet.
it. I'm down for that. So I'm off tomorrow. You're in all day.
Yeah.
So Sunday I will be in all day.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Motherwell v Hearts on Sunday.
We can just do 4 hours and 4 hours.
No.
Let's just do 4 hours, 4 hours. It's better, mate.
No,
mate. Listen.
You can't.
No, it's non-negotiable.
You can't tickle me like that.
No, Motherwell against Hearts.
You can't just.
What time's kickoff on Sunday?
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's 4 o'clock, and it'll be finished by 5:45, and we start at 6:30.
Yeah.
So let's do it. Let's do day apart, day of peace. Let's talk about it after the stream. Chat, what do you think? Do you care?
What do you think, chat?
Do you give an F?
Then Tuesday, or Tuesday.
Shout out to Lewis White. Good luck, everyone. Yeah, Tuesday.
Tuesday for you Americans.
2 for Tuesday.
25k Platinum High Roller final day. We still don't have a confirmed time on that, but that is on Tuesday. And then on Wednesday we have some Pot Limit Omaha Cash Kings High Stakes Edition.
Oh, nice.
Allegedly.
I'll take a day off for that. I don't know what I'm doing.
And then the 10th we got off. We got a day off on the 10th.
Very nice. Very nice, my friend.
Apocalypse saying couldn't care less about Motherwell versus Hearts. To be honest, that's pretty mean.
Who do you think you are, Apocalypse?
Pretty uncalled for.
Don't make me ban you. Pocket 10 for John. Guys and girls, it has been an absolute riot, but it's time for me to go home.
You peacing out?
I'm going to peace out. I'm going to go home and play some computer games.
Play some computer? What are you going to play?
Civilization 3. Ever heard of it?
It sounds like it's before my time.
It's an old game.
What happened to the key? Oh, there it is. Wouldn't want to damage your iPad, that's why I kind of didn't pick it up too much. Right. How's Lupu doing today? Great question. He is reversing the hole that he got stuck in yesterday, up around about 80k on the day. Go on then, pal. Off you go.
It's been an absolute riot. I love you all. Have a good evening, Henry, and don't work too hard, buddy.
Absolute laugh riot with Gazzy B. You're seeing more of him. So wait, we don't even know what we're doing tomorrow. We're doing 4 and 4 chat. We're going to keep it like today. Huh? We're doing. He's now refusing to do 4 and 4. We're doing 4 and 4 chat. See you later, mate. Gazzy B 123 stepping out of the booth, being replaced by yours truly, Henry Kilbane. Hope you're all doing well.
No, it's okay, it's okay. Take it. It's 1500.
So Gary Fall said, when is the best piece though? That is a great question, and I was about to answer it. It has already started. And on Monday, we'll bring the coverage from the Colossus. Tuesday from the 25k high roller.
If you have a pizza, I'm agree.
Gary Fall saying, do you both like each other? What, as you mean friends?
Salad, mixed salad. Okay? Yes. Thank you. And
Or as poker players or as commentators?
one red wine.
C'est ouf. À chaque fois, il y a un roi. Je vais même pas bluffer celui-là.
Incroyable, hein? Moi encore?
À chaque fois, il y a un roi au flop. Et les 2 fois, il n'y avait pas. Et là, c'est moi qui.
Incroyable.
And the mix.
Lupu loving life.
And also sweet potato fries. Sweet potato fries. I'd like to order food, please. Sweet potato fries, ketchup, mayonnaise, and mustard. Ketchup, mayonnaise, mustard.
1 beetroot mustard.
Okay.
1 beetroot carpaccio with goat cheese. Sorry? 1 beetroot carpaccio with goat cheese. Okay.
Someone just tweeted out, I think it was Jacob, saying still going to have some cash PLO streams this week. Or did I mishear that? That was the original plan. That was the original plan, but it looks like these guys just want to play Hold'em.
Pasta in sauce with chicken. They make it like cheese and chicken. Pasta, cheese, chicken. With Parmigiano.
Amaury.
J'ai fold.
Paul.
Non, passe, passe.
All-in. Ok.
Teuf, envoie mes cartes, s'il te plaît.
C'est bon si c'est moi?
For me, I will have the beetroot carpaccio without walnuts. No walnuts. I'm allergic.
No walnuts.
Yeah. Then I will get. Oh, what is the pasta?
Je m'attendais pas à ça, mais.
Ah, t'as pas le choix,
Je suis obligé. Carbonara.
Hein?
T'as quoi? J'ai vu qu'une carte, moi.
J'ai mes initiales.
Ok. So pasta carbonara.
Mes initiales?
And if not.
Jerry, yeah, we do. We're great mates. But the thing is like what a lot of people don't understand is being in this room for like 10 hours at a time. It's really tiring, man. Like it doesn't matter how exciting the game is, doesn't matter what's going on. It just sucks the life out of you. That's just the truth, you know. So yeah, we're trying to stay fresh for the main event. Melissa Chloe saying make him work every day, Henry. Nah, I couldn't do that. Couldn't do that. I gotta have days off because I've been there. I've done 20 days in a row. It's rough. It's rough. Yoni Shafir saying, hey Henry, yo, what's up, Yoni? How you doing? You coming down to Kings? Sid saying, where you from, Gazzy? Gazzy is not here anymore, but he is from Scotland. I couldn't tell you exactly where he's from, but he does support Motherwell, so I don't know if that tells you anything. 2 for wins the first one. I know he's running it once, sorry. Gets to sit down.
Il y a 2 personnes dangereuses en stand-up game là.
Il n'y a que 2 personnes dangereuses en stand-up.
J'ai essayé de m'asseoir pour une fois, j'arrive pas.
Bah, t'es pas de la merde, j'ai
vous êtes 4, je croyais que vous étiez 3. T'avais pas vu, Paul?
Excuse-moi.
Elky te cachait.
Tu vas faire quoi?
Passe. Attends, mais j'ai compris. Excuse me. Can I have the menu, please? Thank you.
7 raise 1000.
Elky, je te change juste un 1000 contre 200. Ça me stresse.
Assieds-toi, yo.
J'avais un petit trou dans mon stack.
Je la mets main à
Melissa Chloe, where do I recognize that name from? Dr. Zoschev saying, one was saying, it's the stand-up game. For those of you just joining us and don't know what the stand-up game is, every dealer change, the players at the table stand up, all 7 of them. If you win a hand, so all you have to do is win one hand, you get to sit down. The last person standing has to pay everyone else at the table 600 euros. So it's like a 3,600 euro bounty.
Me too, schnitzel first. C'est l'escalope panée de... Schnitzel, c'est genre...
C'est l'escalope.
Ah, escalope.
Ouais. Et tu
c'est des fingers.
Je kiffe ça, les schnitzel.
Je te rappelle, on mangeait ici, tu l'as pris 100 fois aussi.
C'était bon?
Schnitzel, mais c'est un truc autrichien. Oui, c'est trop bon, c'est pané, ça ressemble à des escalopes panées.
Il y a 3 stand-up games qui se battent. Au moins, c'est sûr, il y en a un qui va s'asseoir.
Non, si on chape, ça va, c'est ça? Non,
ouais, exactement.
Voilà, bizarre pour le chop là.
C'est bizarre que personne n'ait de bouton bleu.
Ouais.
Laisse-toi.
Il est au milieu.
T'as gagné ce valet.
Quelqu'un foldé.
Ouais, c'est à toi.
Mais tu l'as plus, c'est normal, frère.
Quel fiche, alors,
il va prendre le bouton bleu, alors qu'il a pas de carte.
Il n'a pas de carte, il va prendre le bouton. Ah ouais, je comprends rien. C'est pas de bien que c'est pas mon jeu. Armin's game. Tu as jamais gagné non plus? Si, tu as déjà gagné toi. Non, je crois que si.
Ah, j'ai gagné une fois. Une fois, j'ai gagné. Et je l'ai payé 100 fois.
Moi aussi, sauf que j'ai pas gagné.
All right, I am up to speed, chat, with everything. Okay, so and how does Yovar get host again with this? Is there a cost, or is he a renowned poker player? Yeah, Yovar is very popular. Very popular. I mean, he started off by vlogging. You know, relatively low stakes, self-made millionaire. He's been rising the ranks for a couple of years now. I mean, he's been around as long as I can remember. I've been... Okay, maybe not as I can remember, but the last like couple of years, 2.5 years, kind of burst onto the high roller scene. Finished second in last year's main event. Yeah, he had a very sick year last year.
J'ai une main magnifique et ça fait ça. 1000, 5000, 15 000. J'aime trop cette main.
I love my hand so much.
7 fold, 8 is all in.
C'est que j'ai voulu lâcher les cartes pour rigoler, mais bon.
Ah non, dis pas que t'avais roi d'un.
Ça change rien. Bah, il m'a demandé. Non, mais ça change rien parce qu'il est toujours un roi lui aussi.
Ouais, mais.
Bah, si.
Il a besoin de la dame,
il a besoin de la dame.
Bah oui, j'ai besoin.
Non, pas du tout. Ça change rien à part une fois.
Si t'enlèves les deux dames, si t'enlèves les trois dames et les trois rois, ça change un peu quand même.
Je suis sûr, je gagnais, j'avais 5 et 3.
Oh, rough session. Rough hand for a stand-up game. He does have a great table presence. And I really like it as well, because we don't really have to do that much commentary on this type of game. So Jonathan, I believe, down the, I want to say the most or the second most tonight. I know whilst I was away, I saw him lose quite a few big pots whilst I was tuning in, watching the stream. Elky and Yo are laughing about something, I'm not sure what. There are some chop outs, obviously. 28k in the middle. Nine of hearts on the river. And Paul scoops the 28k pot. It looks like they're only running it once. Paul gets to sit down. Oh, they were both the last two standing. Wow, how sick is that? Wait, so he has to... Surely not. So he has to pay everyone even though he won the pot? That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous.
Non, le mec assis couvre les deux en fait. Et gagne 3 pourquoi 200
Déjà arrivé sur une fois.
Ah oui, c'est toi qui domines.
C'est pas sûr, mais je crois.
Ah ouais? Il faut que le mec couvre les deux et qu'il gagne 3 euros.
Le mec couvre les deux et...
Excuse me.
Wesh, mais il a roulé.
On pourra vérifier dans les replays, c'est vrai. C'est arrivé pas trop.
Le jeton, il a roulé plus que mon Urus.
Passe. Il a roulé plus que mon Urus.
Yeah, because he was the last one standing, but he won the hand and got to sit down. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, if you ask me.
Pour récompenser les autres de cette participation. Avant ça, d'avoir pris des risques pour être facile. C'est assez logique en fait. Il y en a un, il a gagné, en fait, il récompense nous qui avons pris des risques avant pour s'asseoir, c'est assez logique. Le pauvre, il a perdu son stack, on va pas lui demander la DM pour chercher. Je sais qu'au Bellagio, ils font ça.
Top and bottom for Lupu on the flop. Gets counterfeited on the turn. Paul and Lupu now chopping this one unless a 9 rolls off. Paul could potentially take this away from him. Lupu needs a 9. Deuce of clubs on the river. Chop it up, gentlemen.
Lupo, c'est un degré qui m'avait transféré. Lupo, j'aurais transféré ici. Partager, c'est un honneur, non? C'est un honneur de partager.
Ah, c'est pire parce que je pensais que t'avais kicker.
Costa saying hello, boys.
Je m'étais imaginé pire.
Costas.
C'est dommage cette turn. Un petit
How's it going, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Je peux récupérer mes 300 que je vous ai donnés de manière... Dis-moi si t'as 52. Merde. Attention.
Et là, les As.
Gagnant, parce que les As, combien de fois
tu voulais une flop? Enfin, il faut. Juste pour 300. Au moins, les gospels, tu gagnes de l'argent.
2 boutons chez Paul.
Et un chez Lupo?
Ouais, mais petit 2 boutons chez Paul. Alerte.
Moi, j'ai le vrai bouton.
Toi, t'as un gros bouton, toi. Over et de big blind. Allez, fumez-le. Mais fumez-le pas avec cette deux par contre.
Today's 1.5. 6 call.
Mate, Paul is limping because he's just in the mix. He hasn't come here to fold. Gareth saying, you expect more players to join the table? Don't think so. We're currently 7-handed. Maybe if someone busts. Oh, wow. Okay, so let's track this back a little bit. Paul limping in the cutoff. Elky with the raise to 1500 on the button. Lupu calling from the small blind. Yo Viral making it 7800 from the big blind. Tufas is thinking about doing something with his pocket sixes. If he just rifled this in here, he would be in great shape. We can see 3 aces gone, 2 kings gone. I was really hoping he would just find the YOLO jam. Does let it go. Paul gonna get out of the way.
C'était dur pour toi de gagner celle-là.
Elky with the 4-bet.
Il fallait vraiment s'accrocher à 20 millions contre le flop.
Would have loved to have seen Tufas just get that in there. Apocalypse saying everyone's limped a lot tonight. That doesn't surprise me. Different kind of lineup tonight.
En tout, c'était 43, entre 40 et 42.
C'est que j'ai limp. Attends, regarde. J'ai limp une putain de main, frère. J'ai limp passe dame. Je me suis dit incrédiblé, il fait 7-8. Je suis incrédiblé contre lui. Et bah, Elky fait 19.
J'ai perdu 600 moins.
Ouais, toi ça va.
En fait, le truc, c'est que j'ai plus 15 millions moins. C'est pour ça que j'ai envie de donner une tueur.
Si tu pousses. Elky qui a open.
Ouais, Elky, c'est bon.
Hein
Elky. Là, Elky, il a les rois, les as.
Elky, il est.
Nicola said, why is this 49 v 51? I assume it's to do with the dead cards. The folded cards. So all in and the call, 86,900 in middle. Let's see if Tufa would have held here. So sick. So sick.
C'est que le pire, c'est que celle qui fait pas ça, moi je paye. As, dame, as, roi. Ça aurait été dégueulasse. Hein?
Wow, it would have still come king high. Brutal.
Belle défense. J'aime cette collaboration. Un plaisir de dîner avec vous, monsieur.
So they're going to chop it up. Biggest pot of, well, one of the biggest pots of the night.
J'ai limpé as dame, gros. J'ai limpé as dame, il y a as roi, as roi.
T'avais quoi? Vraiment un trappeur, toi. T'es un petit trappeur.
J'ai limpé as dame.
J'ai failli prendre une carte.
En vrai,
Bien sûr, je te jure, la meilleure.
incroyable, beau folle. En même temps, c'est facile.
Ouais, ça va.
T'as acheté? Quoi? J'ai failli vendre une carte.
Il est là,
Tu vas pas acheté? Non.
Bah, j'ai déjà prévu de go broke, quoi.
Pourquoi tu mets 200? Tu dois mettre que 100? Moi, je dois mettre 200. Ah non, oui, ok.
Ah, t'es obligé de go broke. C'était deux.
So he's saying that was a lot of sweat for nothing.
Ouais, pas souvent quand même. Pas souvent.
Alors, vraiment pas souvent, quoi.
Bah, je sais pas, tu go broke de valet.
Non, de valet,
je sais pas. Après, le spot, il est.
Ouais, dans ce spot, probablement.
Dans ce spot, voilà.
Avec le limp et tout.
Avec la dead money de SB, je vais squeeze vraiment beaucoup
ici.
De valet, je pense que. Moi, je squeeze 7 et 2, 8 et 3.
Toi, tu squeezes super cher. Tu squeezes super cher. Après, je
I feel like the ace queen becomes a lot easier to let go of with that action.
De valet, je peux call.
T'inquiète, j'ai regardé, s'il y avait là, sauf flop, je t'aurais tout pris.
Je t'aurais tout pris. Qu'est-ce que t'en es senti?
C'est pas tout, mais t'aurais pris pas mal. C'est de base, c'est moi qui ai joué en fait. C'est moi qui ai raise.
Non, c'est moi qui ai raise.
Maintenant, c'est moi.
Mais non, c'est moi. C'est sûr, c'est moi.
C'est toi?
Il n'est pas sur la combat, tu le vois.
Mais c'est pas toi.
Mais si, c'est moi.
C'est qui, wesh?
Bon, bah, c'est toi.
Bon, excellent, je vais
Elky's flop top set, unfortunately for him. Swing and a miss, really, for everyone else. Even John just lets go of his gut shot on backdoor diamonds. Tough to get value in this game, apparently.
C'est moi qui ai raisé pour flop. C'est moi qui ai raisé pour flop.
Moi, je croyais que c'était moi dans la vie. J'étais persuadé que c'était moi, puis quand il a misé, j'étais perturbé.
Tu m'as dit que t'avais brelan, Elky.
Ouais.
Je fais ma lecture ou pas?
Ouais, t'as une sick lecture, j'avoue.
Ah, c'était vraiment brelan?
J'ai vraiment brelan. La dernière fois, à 10 aussi, c'est incroyable.
Et quand je t'ai dit les rois et aussi, pas les as?
Incroyable, ouais.
T'as vraiment brelan?
Un livre
J'ai
ouvert.
vraiment brelan, c'est incroyable.
T'as brelan?
J'ai brelan, je te jure. C'est que cette lecture. Premier brelan en 3 jours, c'est que.
Cette lecture, il
Il y a plus un rayon laser là, c'est.
C'est que premier brelan en 3 jours.
Bravo! Premier brelan avec une félicitation, beaucoup.
Bah, c'est mieux que de perdre. C'est mieux que de perdre.
C'est mieux que de perdre.
Qui perdent avec brelan.
Entre gens qui vont de compagnie.
Ils ont rien, les mecs en face. Roi dame et le coup, il a aucun as.
Go on then, Tufas. Tufas flopping the absolute joint in this limped pot. John taking a stab with 9 high. Tufas with the limp, or sorry, the check raise. The min raise. Brutal turn card for him. Now chopping with only other king. Ridiculous. Just can't catch a break. I know how he feels.
J'ai pas la mais.
C'est dingue en fait. Roi 10 flop, roi 10 et short, ça vient le 10 et top.
J'ai fait la tâche.
Je peux même pas gagner. J'ai gagné 200 euros, je trouve.
They're currently six-handed.
C'est dingue, frère. Je peux pas gagner.
Faut chatter, mais faut que les mecs ils aient les cartes en face. Faut chatter aussi les cartes des mecs en face. Faut chatter que le mec
C'est dingue, wesh. Je peux pas gagner, frère.
C'est chaud.
Ouais, c'est pas de chance.
Ça veut dire que j'ai rigolé en voyant le flop. Je savais que j'avais perdu. Je pouvais pas gagner d'argent. T'as mis 100, je te reste dedans si on sait jamais. T'aurais pu le faire, frère. J'aurais compris.
J'aurais compris.
C'est dingue, non?
Ça va raise 600.
C'est assez fou.
C'est dingue, non? Sa mère, hein.
Someone translate for me.
Le mec, il a rien fait. C'est celui qui donne les cartes, frère.
C'est lui qui donne les cartes, c'est lui qui mélange. C'est lui qui coupe.
Anyone know what he's saying? I assume he's just complaining about the board double pairing.
Ouais, je donne-moi juste au pire un roi, roi, dame 5.
André, qui me reste 4 sur le coup, je vais voir. Can you get floor?
Mais bien sûr. Pourquoi il abuse? Why you abuse? Why you abuse? Why you abuse?
It's the only thing that really makes sense to me.
J'ai demandé du jeu. Mais donne-moi pas tout, frère. Je sais pas, donne-moi un carré de boîte et entier, vas-y, un point en flop. Je suis content. Il est au temps neuf.
Et je te paye quand même 300 balles avec le temps neuf.
Ouais, c'est trop, putain. Je peux pas gagner en fait. Je sais pas, mais un 9 à la table alors au pire. T'es trop heureux.
C'est rien. Ouais, là je te paye encore.
Moi, 19, t'es trop
On t'attendait, mais le calme ne m'a pas plu.
Je comprends. Sa mère la pute. Ah, mais vraiment, frère.
Sa grand-mère.
J'ai pas le jeu de la soirée, le seul jeu que je vois, j'ai toutes les cartes sur le board. Ça veut dire qu'il peut pas avoir une seule carte, lui.
Et même pas possible le couleur. Même pas couleur possible.
T'imagines, j'avais perdu 10.
Même s'il a un roi, tu split. Mais c'est split, frère.
Et j'ai perdu 9 dans ce spot.
Mais tu peux même pas call, frère.
Je reste pas pré-flop.
En plus, c'est là, je peux pas gagner, frère, c'est dingue. C'est incroyable, frère, vraiment. C'est dingue, j'ai pas eu le jeu de la soirée en fait.
Le mec il touche full, il est pas content. Tu touches full flopé, il gueule encore. Tu touches pas, tu touches, tu gueules.
Attends, seulement je touche Brolandi sur flop, il a Brolandi sur flop, j'ai l'as, il a un 7 chose d'arrière.
Schnitzel.
Je sais pas, ma mère.
pas Schnitzel.
Maman, désolé, mais ouais, c'est bon. Frère.
Schnitzel derrière.
Heureusement que j'ai pas de meuf, frère.
C'est vrai.
Schnitzel. Ok, thank you.
Tête de moi,
Voilà.
c'est un délire. Péter un peu.
Oh, yeah.
On va.
J'ai oublié que j'ai commandé une entrée.
I order the same.
It's the
One
same but with
burrata.
rice. Same with rice.
Excuse me, one burrata and one schnitzel too, please. No, burrata.
Burrata et schnitzel.
Yes, just as burrata, okay?
Là, you have burrata.
Ouais, j'en ai mangé 3 moi aujourd'hui.
J'en suis à ma 7ème.
Attends, je vais voir. Can you check? Can you take 15? Is there 15 in my account? 15 on mine? Should be.
Oh, that was mine? This is mine? Yeah. Thank you. You can put the table here for me. The fruits, it's okay. You can take them.
Bon les gars, il n'y a que nous là, il n'y a que nous, s'il te plaît.
Bon appétit.
À toi aussi.
Thank you.
JSK said he says he cannot easily win with pox, keeps repeating that he cannot win. And now small insults are frustrating. He said, sorry, mama, lol. Lol.
Depuis quand t'es gentil, c'est mon frère. Il est vraiment vrai. Oui, bah donc tu fais le bloc quoi.
Je veux dire, je vais pas trop t'agresser.
That makes sense. What's up, everyone over on YouTube? Everyone joining in on Twitch.
Tu veux venir pas ou que j'ai rien?
Hope you're all doing well.
Mais juste sans toi, mais juste sans.
Friendly reminder, as always, if you haven't already,
Je t'ai donné 600 €, frère, j'ai autant.
those of you over on YouTube, do me a massive favor and hit that like button. Really does go a long way. Helps us reach a wider audience, and you know, with the World Series of Poker Europe high rollers and main event coming up, would be cool for you guys to drop us a like.
Le caviar à la loupe.
No, I watched 200 just before. Ah ok, vas-y, c'est bon. Ok, c'est bon. Je suis un bon, hein. Je paye 2 fois 200. Je suis 2 fois straddle quand même.
Non, j'ai pas fait la suite,
Mais si, parce qu'il vient de rentrer.
Mais bon.
Tout à l'heure, il est rentré, il a fait 2 fois tout à l'heure. Je fais comme il l'a fait tout à l'heure, il l'a fait pour moi.
Et quoi, 2 ou 3 fois plus.
Yes. T'as vu, je fais comme toi, hein. 2 fois.
En général, ce qu'on fait, dans ces cas-là, c'est qu'on retire
One burrata, one onside. Yes.
En général, quand tu arrives dans un cas comme ça, c'est peut-être 100.
Sur cette game, je suis plus fort que j'en ai pour toi.
Fais pas le con, fais pas le con. On est les deux cagoulés de la partie.
Sauf quand vous êtes.
On te dit, on t'appelle.
He's going to make it 800 to go. Gets beaten to the pot by Paul. Paul with the queen jack. Says let's do it.
On croirait que c'est tous les sous, ça. Super.
T'as quoi le coup? C'est bizarre que.
Ace, king, 7. Finally, bit of run good for Tufa. Paul looking for a 10. Lupu looking for a 7 and a 7 only.
How much?
So 10 would give Paul. Paul has snap folded.
Je vais être gentil.
C'est sa deuxième straddle.
So 1400 c-bet by Tufas, snap called by Lupu. 4 of spades on the turn, changes nothing. Check it through, 5600 in the middle.
Oui ou non? Tu me dis oui, la tête de que je check. Hein? Bah, tu vois, pourquoi il fait ça ou ça?
Tu veux que je te vende des cartes?
Il n'y a même pas de requête, c'est comme 800, vas-y, 800. N'oublie pas que tu es gentil.
I'm very confused.
Qu'est-ce qu'elle est là?
13 000.
Ah, tu l'as?
I am incredibly confused.
Tu l'as?
Gets paid off.
Ça gagne, ça gagne.
Ace Jack is good. 7,200 euro pot.
Et là, il va ravaler 3-10.
D'accord, il gagne.
Allez là, le coup! Quel crochet il paye avec le 7? Fils de pute, hein.
Il y a des gratuits celui-là.
Ils vont fous ce type.
Il y a des gratuits celui-là.
Comment ça il paye avec le 7?
Comment ça? C'est quoi ce manque de respect?
Pourquoi on paye à 7 ok?
Jack saying that Lupu is estimated up to $50 million net worth in the crypto world. I wouldn't know, but I'll take your word for it.
Je suis meilleur en blague que tu veux.
C'est parti, lui. S'il y avait un silence devant pendant 2 minutes. T'as de la chance, toi, hein?
Pourquoi?
Miss-deal sur un 2.
Bah, la prochaine, ça aurait été un 7, ça aurait fini.
C'est pas faux.
C'était combien le pot que tu m'as pris avec S17?
30 000.
Non, c'est 50 000.
60.
60?
60 égales, quoi.
60.
Je crois que j'en ai 33, moi, je crois.
70 peut-être même.
So Lupu, the biggest winner. 72k. Tufa stuck 57. Jonathan stuck 30.
100 € de drag back.
100 € de drag back sur un 30 000.
160 000. T'aurais foldé à ma place?
T'es con, quoi. Il n'y a pas un moment fold.
D'accord, mais
Moi je foldais, moi je foldais.
Qu'est-ce que tu racontes?
non, je demande.
Mais il n'y a pas un moment où je fold ça.
D'accord.
Roland,
4.
C'est normal.
C'est 400.
Il n'y a pas un moment dans toute ma vie où je fold ça.
Ah ouais.
Encore moins contre moi, wesh.
Encore moins contre moi. Ouais, c'est clair. Franchement, je t'ai attrapé et tout. Tu m'as attrapé.
Et au final,
Oui, bon.
tu l'as réattrapé.
Oui, bon. Je t'ai attrapé, oui, bon.
Mais il avait même pas vu qu'à la turn, il avait les carreaux aussi.
Pas le choix.
À la turn, il avait reçu les cartes.
Tu l'as joué agressivement, je m'attendais pas à ce que tu aies un 10.
Il n'est pas autant intelligent.
Et que.
J'en ai pris que tu t'avais des out, hein.
Did you guys know Lupu's worth
Allez, thank you.
50 million?
Je savais même pas regarder mes cartes. J'ai même pas regardé mes cartes. Check, franchement. J'ai même pas regardé mes cartes. Hein, Elky, hein, t'es magnifique. Hein. J'ai envie de danser sur la table là, comme je vois ça.
Danse, vas-y, danse.
Ah, mais frère. Mais tiens, regarde, je danse.
Non,
Ah, c'est frère. Obligé de t'en voir. Mais toi, t'avais regardé tes cartes.
Le 100 € que l'on a payé, je descends un peu dans pas 2 minutes.
Après 4 et 5, ça n'a rien à voir avec le bord. Ouais, quand même.
C'est pour ça que je peux voir. C'est pour ça que je peux voir.
This could potentially be a monster pot. on certain turn cards. Elky with bottom set. Lupu and Paul with gut shots. A queen or a king could be a disaster for Elky.
Je te jure, je misserai de maman, frère.
Fortunately for him, bricks out. Elky just switching it up a couple of days in a row.
Qu'est-ce que tu racontes, toi? Il n'y a pas beaucoup de organisme. Il bluffe, ça gagne. Et je suis pas cette année, pas envie d'être. Il gagne 100%.
T'avais combien derrière après ton bet turn?
30 et quelques. Un peu plus. 32.
J'ai bien fait attention à ma main.
T'avais quoi?
En fait, je pensais avoir dame 9, tirage 15 des debout et j'avais roi 9, gut shot.
Floyd on the moon saying, what color is his Bugatti?
Je te mets la 15 quand même. Mais j'aurais pas payé avec gut shot, avec tout le monde derrière et toi en plus. À toi.
Gonna go with, I don't know, Bugatti. It feels like it should be a dark color.
Et parce que j'ai même hésité à te raise.
Ouais, c'est vrai.
Ouais, j'ai hésité à te raise, après je me suis dit, il y a trop de personnes derrière, je vais just call, tu vois. Mais je t'aurais raise avec cette main, j'aurais été en 6.
Il s'est fait. Parce que t'aurais gagné, t'aurais check, joué un call, t'aurais check le turn et tu gagné.
Ouais, c'est vrai. Pas bon.
Ah ouais,
Excuse me, my friend. Can you check where is my food? I ordered before everyone and I still... No. The pasta with the chicken, the goat cheese, the burrata. Aïe, mamma mia.
Bon, c'est toi et moi.
J'ai de nouveau besoin de ta force. Pas de soucis.
Ah, toi, tu t'en bats les couilles, c'est toi et moi. T'as commandé quoi? Allons,
On est perdants tous les deux. On est perdants tous les deux, frère.
Le truc au fromage de chèvre, une burrata et un poulet avec des pâtes et tout.
Mais que mille je paye.
Mais non, ça sert à rien.
Ah, perfect.
S'en fout.
Ah, mais j'ai quelque chose quand même.
Moi aussi.
Bah, c'est pour ça. Laisse-moi le moniteur.
These tips, can you send me back 50? So 50 euros for you and 50 back.
C'est quoi, je le fais pas, mais je te change la 1000 euros, la
Regarde, j'ai des cartes 50 euros.
La village dans la côte.
Oh, la ventrale. Show, please.
Shooter.
6. Oh my god, 6.
C'est pour être 1000 euros, tu vois.
Ah, vas-y, mais c'est quoi?
Je t'en montre juste une, regarde.
C'est quoi ce spot là? C'est quoi ce spot?
Et après,
ça gagne ou t'en lui?
Ouais, ça gagne du coup. Ah, mais je faisais à combien? Mais t'aurais pu perdre,
Je vais pas te gratter à toi, on est deux perdants.
Ouais, moi j'ai bien les cartes quand même. Très mal construit ça. J'en ai vraiment faire.
Ça, c'est très bon aussi les pâtes qui me font comme ça. Ah ouais? Avec une sauce au fromage et du poulet.
Sur une ambulance.
Tu dis ça? Tu leur dis quoi quand tu fais comme ça?
Un pasta with chicken and cheese.
T'es bilingue un peu.
Ça, je peux t'apprendre l'anglais si tu veux. Yo, si t'as envie, je t'apprends l'anglais. I'll do 700.
Oh, I'll do a fold.
I'll do 700.
I'm gonna fold. I'm just folding.
What is the minerai?
Ça, c'est trop bien, j'ai l'impression d'être au bureau là.
Min raise.
Hop, ici tu joues, toi tu manges.
1200. 1200 tu peux faire.
Quand tu viens ici, t'as
minimum 1200.
Bah, quand je perds 300 000, bon.
1300 tu
Ça,
peux
tu veux,
faire.
le bureau il est un peu brûlé.
Tu les as refait. Yeah, 1-2,
Il paye tout minerai.
Yeah, 1-2. Trust me, tough. 1-2.
Bon, tu cherches les problèmes?
Non,
pas de soucis.
1200 c'est le minimum que je peux faire.
Amaury,
J'arrive, je réfléchis, j'ai vu ma main.
1200.
Quelqu'un a du sucre quelque part?
They've quietened down.
T'inquiète. Pas bon le sucre, je vais boire sans sucre.
So much so that you can hear Leona Lewis singing in the background.
Crazy game.
Hier, elle était plus crazy.
C'est vrai, t'as raison. Hier, c'est vrai, t'as raison, elle était plus crazy pour le moment, elle est pas très crazy ce soir.
Moi, je préfère.
Je pense qu'on a tellement joué les 2 derniers jours que là, il y a un petit peu de relâche. Après, c'est vrai que
c'est vrai que c'est un soirée détente en vrai.
la soirée, elle est un peu détente aujourd'hui.
En plus, c'est des small stacks.
C'est parce que c'est small steak.
C'est small steak.
T'inquiète, demain, on va envoyer des grosses.
Là, on joue en micro-limite, là, on détend.
C'est vrai que ça fait bizarre après avoir joué 2 jours chers.
400, ça fait vraiment cher.
De rejouer 100
Les gars, jouer de la 5-10, bon, ça va quoi.
Jouer de la 5-10.
Ah non, c'est vrai.
C'est évidemment.
Passe.
Tu as 30 000 €, t'avais pas 100 000.
Ben oui.
Allez, je te laisse tranquille, mon poteau.
Et très honnêtement, c'est peut-être amusant, mais c'est pas du poker. Moi j'aime pas trop.
Oh, si, bah, hier, franchement, c'est.
Oui.
C'est moins tard.
Du poker, non, il y a des trucs.
Mais c'est payé tous les jours de la vie.
Oui, dès le moment où vous avez tout.
Pas un couch fold, j'aime trop.
Alors, c'est devenu.
Oui, bien sûr,
mais au
bien
début, c'est de la loterie. Tu vois.
Là, bah, j'ai 15 000 €,
Check.
je perds de 9.
Ouais.
Je relance 2
Impossible.
Et 7 000, je fais quoi
Check.
Ouais, bien sûr.
Impossible.
Si j'ai 100 000 €
Check.
derrière moi.
Oh, thank you.
Je fais 2 000, il fait 7 000, j'ai 100 000 derrière moi.
T'as mieux que hauteur 10 ou pas?
Mais oui, on avait le poker deep quand t'es deep en stade.
Ah, moi j'ai hauteur 10, du coup tu gagnes quoi.
Autre chose.
8 et 3, madame.
Ça va.
Toujours un as. Hein.
J'avais 10 et 3.
I wish I spoke French, not gonna lie.
As 3.
Tu passes combien de temps, Paul?
Je pars dimanche. Dimanche, je pars. En principe.
Merci.
Si vous m'aviez pas tout pris ce
Du
soir.
coup, je te mets ta blâme.
J'espère qu'il restera de quoi manger une mocha. We share.
I'm sorry. They bring me the main course before the starter.
Fine.
It's okay, but if you can just bring the starter as well.
Bring what, sorry?
The starters. The burrata and the goat cheese.
Yeah. Yeah.
C'est combien?
2500.
Jamais tranquille, hein.
Potential for a huge collision here, depending on the way they play these hands out. Not on that flop, king, queen, fives, complete whiff for 2 for John with a Broadway draw, Lupu with top.
Fold. Regarde, c'est 10 fois que je l'ai. C'est contre vous, c'est contre vous deux, ça fait moins 6 fois que je l'ai.
C'est des loops.
Moi, le coup.
14.
Give me the cup.
Tu fold le coup, je sais faire ça.
Si tu veux. Quand on est en train de manger, on a plus tendance à fold.
Is it swallow?
Et c'est vrai.
On dit qu'un homme qui mange ne bluffe jamais. Mais toi, tu es capable, je crois.
600. Non. Si tu veux, on l'a fait. Tu regardes mes cartes. Non, mais je m'en fous, c'est aucun intérêt. Ouais, je suis en train de 400 quoi, je suis énervé. Je suis énervé, je suis en train de 400. Après j'avais validé quoi. Bon, compliqué. Bon. Complicado.
One for Tail saying, who is Yo Viral? Yo Viral is someone that started off making poker vlogs back in the day. Fast forward a few years, he is now a extremely accomplished poker player. Had quite the year last year, kind of burst onto the high roller scene.
Can we get food service, please? Thank you.
Oh, c'est trop frustrant. T'as quoi?
Paire de 9? Qui a paire de 9?
C'est trop wesh.
Les écarts et tout.
C'est une dinguerie quand même. C'est que je le savais, hein. C'était sûr.
Je t'ai dit, je tire pas sur les ambulances, moi.
Ouais, mais là, ça se sentait que t'as oublié Jévis quand même.
Non, sinon je te réveille. Je peux pas le dépenser en balle.
Ouais, non, mais la river, bon. River, t'es très très bien là.
Je sais pas si j'ai foutu.
Non, mais tu rentres dans le coup, c'est pas pareil.
Tu restes.
Ah ouais.
Je vois pas le flop, c'est sûr.
Ah non, ok. Ah non, là on aurait déjà.
Tell you what, it's not been the same tonight without Armin Goj, not gonna lie.
Parce que quand j'ai vu que j'ai dame 5 et que au flop je fais 2 paires, que turn je fais full et river carré.
T'imagines?
Et que t'as paire de 9 et que t'aurais pris un petit billet.
T'as tout eu.
Mais en fait non, si tu raises, ouais non.
Ah, ça reste.
Yeah, it's okay, but
Si je nique,
can you bring my starters as well?
même si tu raises,
I ordered burrata and cheese, but they didn't come yet. Okay, thank you.
Bon, je vois pas le flop. C'est bon. C'est bon. Est-ce que c'est bon? Est-ce que ton repas est bon, mon petit loupou? Oh oui, t'en as plein là-bas.
Mon repas est bon.
one chicken breast, you can add. Ouais, c'est bon. Dis-moi,
C'est bon.
le pays.
J'ai un tel au niveau du book.
En fait, il y a un buffet tout le temps, mais il y a aussi le restaurant normal qui est ouvert, qui ouvre à 5h du matin, un truc comme ça.
Ah, tu peux voir en fait si je bluffe ou pas.
Quand tu dis t'arrives normal.
Ah non, mais n'importe quelle heure, c'est ouvert tout le temps. En fait, le restaurant, ouvert tout le temps. Le restaurant.
Oui, les restaurants. Mais ils ont dit qu'à 11h, ils ne servent plus le petit déjeuner. Ce qui m'étonnerait quand même.
Inch saying, hope to see a lot more Goj in the future. I tell you what, mate, I would absolutely. I just hope we see him again. I hope he comes back. He was so entertaining.
Mais non, on a pris, je sais pas, moi je prends
Parce qu'après tu peux prendre repas normal à 11h.
Oui, je prends jamais
Je crois le petit déjeuner, c'est juste. Ah oui, petit déjeuner all day. Peut-être qu'ils le font plus le all day. En tout cas, à chaque fois, il faut réserver au resto, c'est ça?
Oui.
La veille.
C'est idéal, s'il y a beaucoup de monde, il va y avoir plein de monde en fait.
En fait, ce soir, par exemple, ils ne voulaient pas au début.
Ah ouais?
Mais ouais, c'est pas parce que c'était réservé.
Il va y avoir plein de monde en fait.
600. 6.
Go Viral set invited some money.
I didn't see what's here. Sorry. Putain, ma burrata, wesh.
Jonathan with the nut flush.
Et du coup, tu dois faire 3000. Hein.
Maybe John's going to get out there now. He's not. Instead, John's going to make it 3,000. I really hope Jonathan slow plays this. Does just make the call. Well, that turn card is going to kill. No, it's not. It is not, chat. I stand corrected. John has fired out 5K. Jonathan still with the nuts. Cannot lose his hand unless the board pairs. Is also blocking Jack High Hearts, which is kind of tragic. Three of clubs on the river changes nothing, and John finally slows down.
La turn, elle m'arrange pas du tout. La turn, elle m'arrange pas du tout. Mais ouais, elle m'arrange pas du tout la turn.
Tu voulais le 10 de cœur pour que ça soit encore plus
rien.
Tu voulais rien.
Elle m'arrange pas du tout la turn.
Ah ouais. Ça ne m'arrange pas, Oli.
Avoue que tu t'es senti bien quand t'as entendu que je faisais 600 qu'il a fait 3000. Tu t'es senti pas mal.
C'est pour ça que je conne.
Well, Jonathan's somehow getting 8K more than he should have in that pot.
J'ai fait 600, il a fait 3000 dans son tour, il avait 9.
C'est quoi la règle? Faire 3000?
C'est quoi la règle pour battre les 3000?
Mais au président, mais t'es obligé de mettre les 3000. John, il était comme ça.
Et moi, ça marchait pas, j'avais As-8 off avec le 8 de cœur, donc je voulais vraiment voir la turn en fait. Mais bon, là, je voulais plus l'avoir en fait.
Non, tu perds le bouton, John.
Tu vois ma main, je veux bien le perdre le bouton, mec.
Ivan saying hello, King's chat and mods. Hello, Ivan.
C'est extrêmement de jouer avec des billets. Moi, j'aurais beaucoup plus la valeur de l'argent si on jouait avec des billets. Si là, je prenne 700 € comme ça, je me dirais putain, quand même.
Évidemment.
Je prendrais avec les as.
C'est pour ça qu'on met des jetons en plastique.
Non, mais je te jure que c'est vrai. Je te jure que tu perds la valeur de
J'ai connu
l'argent.
l'époque quand on jouait avec les jetons et les billets.
Ça, c'est incroyable.
Mais en Belgique, c'était le cas aussi, non? Au casino?
Oui.
Parce qu'en Allemagne,
Dans
c'était
la
le cas.
grosse partie où on faisait, oui.
Ah, parce qu'en Allemagne, c'est autorisé dans les
Quelle
casinos.
dinguerie,
T'avais
ça devait être, ça.
des billets de 500 en dessous de tes jetons. Et tu misais un mix entre des jetons et des billets. Ouais. Et bon, à Vegas,
Las
évidemment.
Vegas, ils font
Las
ça.
Vegas, là-bas. Non, plus maintenant. C'est déjà quelques années, ouais.
Ah bon?
Vas-y,
Ça fait déjà au moins. J'ai connu ça en 2012. Je crois que ça s'est arrêté vers 2014.
Les streams que tu vois de ces parties,
C'est fini, c'est fini. C'est que des jetons maintenant.
Now going to check it through. 5,200 euro pot. Got to get chopped up. Toofus has had enough. But Alexa said, "Yo, 300K weapon." I think he just bought him for 300K, mate.
Et c'est parce qu'il y a une loi qui est passée ou c'est parce que.
Il y a une loi qui est passée, un truc qui est passé, et les casinos, ils peuvent plus faire billets sur la table. Ça se change.
C'est bien.
Mais c'était trop bien à l'époque.
C'est pourquoi ça change quoi?
Tu sais que je pouvais faire un mix, mec.
Ouais, c'est trop bien.
Tu prenais 3-4 jetons comme ça à la river et t'avais une lasse, exactement.
Ouais, c'est trop bien.
Et on mettait une lasse de 10K, frère, et on faisait comme ça, frère.
C'est vrai que si tu joues avec des billets, je pense que t'aurais plus la valeur.
Je te jure.
C'était trop.
Quand t'es là, tu bluffes 27 000 € comme ça, le mec il snap call, t'es là, bon.
C'est pas pareil quand tu poses des billets sur la table.
Mais du coup, quand tu bluffes, c'est bien parce que ça fait plus peur en fait. Quand tu bluffes,
Je te jure, ça fait
tu bluffes 100 000 $ en billets, tu vois, c'est énorme. Alors que là, tu bluffes 3.
Gray said, "Who's the best player at the table in your opinion?" Cash game wise, I'd probably have to say Yo Viral.
Et bientôt 0,4.
Probably have to say Yo.
Bientôt 0,4 bitcoin.
Non, j'y crois pas là.
En bitcoin, t'as pas l'impression que bitcoin ça fait beaucoup plus gros? Genre, bet un bitcoin demi, ça fait chier, tu vois. Bet 27 000, il fait bon.
Ouais, non, ça va encore. C'est vraiment le cash.
C'est calme.
C'est le cash.
Il est pas là. Alors, je les miennes en même temps.
Et là, il mélange, ça, il joue au main.
Imagine. Il dit, vas-y, on fait un tour au bar.
Je peux dire que j'ai une salle main, les gars.
Il mélange.
8 et 2. Ah, 8 et 2.
Incroyable. Ça, c'est la forme qui
Ça
revient.
commence à bien flopper 8-2. Je vais commencer à le 3 bet ça. Et là, 8-2, Mario il se chauffe, il fait 142 000.
T'imagines le fou pour 600 dans le pot.
Tu sais que tu fais ça, je crois que même si le mec il a brûlé enduite, comme il peut pas payer. S'il joue tout.
Est-ce que vous voulez l'assurance, messieurs, dames? Une assurance,
Non,
ça
va.
s'achète?
Non, merci.
J'ai quand même beaucoup 7 et 2 dans ce stade, donc 200 euros. 200 euros l'assurance. Personne? Personne? Eh ben ça sera 300, messieurs, merci. Attendez, par contre, j'aime pas ça. Devant vous les jetons. J'aime pas ça. Calme-toi là. Il est excité.
J'aime pas ça, devant vous les
jetons. On vend des assurances sur cette émission, frère. C'est ça fait partie intégrante de l'émission.
Il y a 24 caméras, s'il y en a un qui paye pas, voilà quoi.
J'essaie de vendre jusqu'au bout.
Je crois que là, niveau caméra, on est filmé.
Des assurances à la dernière. Là, c'est clair.
Moi, si tu fais une assurance à 300 euros, là, tout le monde a 300 euros. 200 euros.
J'en ai acheté des belles. Hein. J'en ai acheté à 300, 400.
J'ai été vendeur.
Franchement, t'as été très bon vendeur.
Ouais, si,
J'en ai acheté des belles.
Il y a un coup, je lui vends l'assurance à 350 au lieu de 600 balles, il la prend, j'ai pas. Et le coup d'après, je lui vends à 200 au lieu de 600, il la prend pas.
So I'm saying 6 commercials, you're right. What? I don't understand this. How people are getting commercials and I get none. Like, I don't know if it's because I got ad blocker, but even on my phone, I don't get ads. So I'm like curious as to whether it's just like country related. Or like if you're in America, you get more ads because like companies pay more over there.
N'empêche, il a fait le show hier, lui. Il a fait le show.
Il a fait le show de fou.
Incroyable, Armin.
Il a réussi à vendre des cartes, mec.
Franchement, non, bravo. Franchement, bravo. Moi, j'étais dans une.
Mob's saying I don't get ads. I don't get ads, but I see people all the time coming in just be like, oh wow, 17 ads. Like, I don't get it. Apocalypse saying subscribe and stop adverts, but I'm not subbed.
C'est quoi, mais c'est ça, c'est la carte. Il a vendu quoi?
I'm not subbed and I don't get ads, so what are you saying?
C'est quoi?
Mais c'est genre, il check back la turn.
Ah ouais.
Et genre, c'est un triple. Bah, je me dis, bah, le mec, il a pas de flash, quoi. Je paye 5K, il a
La scène, c'est ça, regarde, la scène, c'est ça. Le pou, il est comme ça, et Armin lui fait attends, je te vends une carte. Et là, ok, 1700 payé.
Je paye les 1700 plus les 500.
Paye le bet.
Il fait des choses, celle-là, l'autre, elle est mieux, l'autre, elle est mieux.
L'autre est mieux, incroyable. C'est trop fort.
Mais il me montre un
quasiment les mêmes.
Comme le jour où Topper Ahmed, il a arrêté.
There's a look at the count. Jonathan only down 20k now, courtesy of John, gifted him 10k.
Paye pas, frérot. Tu sais ce qu'il dit? Il dit genre paye pas, frérot. Il lui dit.
Saying I get them until 7, not once
Tu vas
since.
moquer en fait. On lui dit un truc comme ça, frère. Et le gars il dit ah putain, et tout, je te jure. Ah, t'as raison en fait. Non, je te jure. Il a comme ça, il a commencé à lui parler 5 minutes. Le gars il a fold. Topper il lui a montré. Il l'a arrêté physiquement, le gars les jetons, il l'a arrêté physiquement, mec, c'est trop drôle.
T'as vu, il est costaud. S'il fait ça, moi je passe tout de suite.
Le mec, il avait poche d'une sale main, non? Je crois qu'il avait pas brelan. Et toi, t'avais genre en bluff, je sais pas quoi.
Non, en fait, Topper il avait brelan, mais moins bien kické. En fait, je lui ai demandé t'as quoi? Et quand il a su que. J'ai vu le brelan, il avait brelan, mais moins bien kické. Et quand t'as su qu'il avait.
Elky still with the best hand on the King 7-5. Checks through to the 8 of hearts turn. Lupu jumps into the lead.
C'était trop le truc d'Armin hier. C'était la Armin's game hier, ça.
Talking about making it Armin's game. Can't say I blame them.
Miam, miam, miam. Je t'aurais honte.
T'avais roi 5?
2 paires. Il respecte trop les relances de Elky.
Bah ouais, il est trop respecté. J'ai l'impression qu'il a tout le temps les as.
Parce qu'il est respectueux.
Oh. Ah ouais, d'accord, ah ouais.
T'as un peu à manger.
T'en as pris une toi? Ah, du coup, il m'en a amené 3 au lieu d'un.
T'as beaucoup de fromage quand même. Il a une burrata, 2 gold cheese, mec.
Ah, mais frérot. En fait,
T'as faim, toi, non?
Hein? Non, mais j'ai demandé à 2 serveurs différents où est mon gold cheese. Et les deux en ont ramené un.
Ils sont allés chercher une chèvre.
Oh, je suis con, j'avais le bouton. Et en plus, c'est le qui avait payé.
Et en plus, t'es au bouton.
Et en plus, je suis au bouton. Ah, si je vais flopper.
Story de tout ce fromage.
Non, impossible. Pas de story. Ma vie privée.
Ma vie privée, je mange du fromage.
Par contre, si c'est mon flop, je vais pleurer. C'est mon flop.
Regarde pas.
Regarde pas, ouais.
Check, c'est ton flop.
C'est sûr, c'est ton flop en plus. Ça, c'est sûr, c'est ton flop.
Ne montrez pas la turn.
Check. Check. Hauteur roi.
Well, Tifa's going to win the pot. He can't believe it.
Mais tu voulais même pas y aller. Beaucoup hier, j'ai regardé en diagonale. À un moment, je suis tombé sur le flop, tu voulais même pas payer. Contre Amaury, c'était pas ça? Il y a pas de
Stand up game.
J'y étais pour la coupe. Ouais, bah oui. C'était quoi encore ça? Un truc, ça m'a choqué. Je sais plus. Je sais plus, mais un truc, genre, c'est trop. C'est trop rigolo.
Mais dans ma tête, hier, je jouais au F4.
Ouais, mais j'ai vu beaucoup de fois de F4, je crois. Dans ta tête, tu jouais la F4, frère. Ouais, tu jouais vraiment comme si c'était dans le jeu. Ouais, j'ai vu. C'était dans ta tête. C'est dans une dimension parallèle.
Hey, thank you.
Attends, c'est stand-up game là?
Game same man on the left brought the whole buffet. They do enjoy getting a full table of food brought over. Can't say I blame them. Food from the restaurant is amazing.
700.
How much? Non.
Closer to you, ah, sorry.
Tu joues ce que tu veux.
How much? 2.2. Allons-y. 1005, 2000, 2002.
Pas encore.
La dernière fois qu'on a joué à 3, on a fait un peu 80 000 en watermelon.
Ouais.
Ouais, 80 000.
Check.
Check.
Six check.
Ah, mais c'est chiant parce que je peux plus manger du coup.
Seven bet, 1.7. Two call. Thank you. Check.
Kill the table, Bertrand.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will do my best, I do my best.
Someone on the rail telling Elky to kill the table. Tifa's finally going to win one, unless Yo gets him to fold.
Non, j'ai la dame. Et t'es mal flop. J'ai un flop d'enculé.
Dame 3 pique. Ah, dame droite pique.
J'ai un flop d'enculé, frère.
Tifa's gets the showdown. He's slowly getting out the hole.
Je sais qu'il a pas là si je jouais pas comme ça classe, tu vois. Les gars, stand-up game plus. J'aime bien cette game.
GG tough, GG tough.
Michael Misching saying, Henry, how are you, bud? Nice hearing you again, my friend. Doing well, mate. Doing well. It's been a long week. I'm gonna lie. Getting a bit tired, but me and Gary are switching up a little bit in the booth because we're obviously here for another 2 weeks or so.
En plus, tu check turn. Ouais, je l'ai pas souvent. C'est vrai. Là maintenant, je l'avais pas, tu vois. C'était sûr. Tu peux pas miser seulement 1700 en as.
Et je peux avoir.
Sid saying, Henry, can you explain the blue chip? I can indeed. So Casper has done it for me. He's saying the blue chip goes for the winner, win 3 in a row and get 600 euros from all of the other players. I don't know if that's the case in this game. That was definitely the case in the 100, 200, 400 game. Not sure about this game in particular.
Hélicoptère, madame.
Hélicoptère de Léon. Merci Léon.
Merci Léon. Sic.
Devinez qui c'est.
Merci Léon.
Il a dit merci Léon, il a répondu.
10 high flop for Jonathan. 8K in the middle.
Jusqu'au bout, s'il te plaît. Jusqu'au bout, jusqu'à la fin, s'il te plaît. S'il te plaît. S'il te plaît pas, c'est pareil.
S'il te plaît pas, c'est pareil. Jusqu'à la fin.
C'est quoi son slot là? C'était trop riche.
S'il te plaît pas, c'est pareil. S'il te plaît pas, c'est pareil.
Mais qu'est-ce que c'est long? C'est pas online.
S'il te plaît pas, c'est pareil.
Mais un million, ça va beaucoup plus vite.
Jonathan's not going to fold
Le pire dans cette histoire, c'est
just yet, and I don't think he's going to fold on the river. Let's say king, queen, or jack rolls off, but even still, don't see that happen.
c'est exactement ça.
Oh, we're about to find out.
Deux valets. Ah non.
J'ai peur qu'il allait valer, justement. J'ai peur qu'il allait valer, je te jure.
Je te jure, je le voyais sur ça.
Good, Jonathan. Jonathan's climbing out the hole.
Finalement, j'ai changé d'avis. Finalement, j'ai changé d'avis, frère. J'ai dit bon,
c'est bon, les valets, stop, les valets, ça y est.
En fait, je vais faire un
Tu
clip.
perdras pas ce stand-up game.
Je vais faire un clip.
merci, là,
T'es sûr d'avoir 300 € de quelqu'un?
Nous deux, on est déjà assis.
Là, il avait les valets, c'est
Ouais, grave.
T'étais hanté ce soir. S'il avait les valets, c'est trop.
C'est comme Espagne hier. Au début de la game, il n'y avait que Asvalé. À chaque fois, il disait S-Jack. Au début de la game, Espagne hier. Je disais, t'as quoi S-Jack?
Oui.
T'as quoi S-Jack?
Et je crois que c'est la première fois ce soir que je reçois 300 €. En stand-up game.
En stand-up game, ouais. T'as pas gagné un CT2 ou un 8
Non. On les a gagnés sur moi, les jamais
On les a gagnés sur toi, ouais. Il y en a tellement qui ont gagné les CT2 et 8 et 3 aujourd'hui.
Ah, le spécial de tout ça, c'est Amaury.
Amaury, ouais. Il gagne tous les CT2 8 et 3.
Ouais, Amaury, il a des chansons avec ça.
Mais bon,
Il
t'as
gagne
pas
quoi
gagné
énorme?
beaucoup de gros pots,
Il a gagné quoi énorme? Il a bluffé les deux valets. Il est gros, quoi, non?
Si je relançais au flop, vous payez?
Je sais pas. Je crois que oui.
10, 2, 3, ouais, je pense. Ouais. J'ai pas eu le courage.
Maintenant, j'aurais touché à 9.
Paul leading full pot into Lupu on the Jack 7-6. Hand number 110. Lupu just makes the call with bottom two. Paul basically puts it in.
La quinte. La quinte.
Wow, Paul with just 5K behind. Thinking of folding, saying, you have the straight. Little does he know, he actually has quite a few outs. Any Jack 10 Queen would win it for him.
Je passe.
Wow, well played, Paul.
Non.
Did make the fold, although he was getting the right odds to actually call that off there, I believe. 8 outs once. Actually, no, he wasn't.
Bien joué.
T'avais des uns ou t'es en vérité?
J'ai 2 dames, je te jure.
Ouais,
Yeah,
t'as
it
des
was.
uns, je te jure, parce que toutes les. Ouais, non, il y a des doublets.
Tous les 10, tous les valets, tous les dames.
Oui, mais tu peux avoir 15.
Ouais, bien sûr.
Lupu's total winnings today, 93,000 euros.
Bah oui, pour faire tapis alors qu'il a que 4000 derrière, ouais, c'est sûr.
Ouais. J'ai même pas voulu le temps que je fais taper à voilà, ça c'est ma carte. Alors, ça c'est la tienne.
Tu joues en pineapple ou quoi? Ah, je te rappelle que.
Watermelon.
Je te rappelle ce qui se passe en pineapple. 7-2.
2, 9, puis 2 dames.
Dans les côtes. 7-2 dans les côtes.
Lâche-moi.
T'as bien aimé mon 16 000 turn? All in, I'm rolling.
Ah ouais. Ah, chaud bouillant.
Oh, le spot du.
I'm saying this is absolute scared money. What are you talking about?
Genre, tu payes que ça, tu sais.
Have you been watching the last 3 days? What a ridiculous comment.
Comme Espagne.
Il a fait juste envie de s'asseoir en fait.
On est mieux quand
C'est cher quand même. C'est cher. Hein.
On est bien assis. Hein.
On est bien assis. C'est une jante, hein, mec. Hein. Comme il dit ça, on est bien assis. C'est un peu de prix d'être assis. C'est un peu de prix d'être assis.
C'est un t-shirt du Kings.
Non.
Ah, je me suis dit, il est incroyable, wesh. Je me suis dit, il est incroyable.
Il est stylé, bien ce t-shirt là.
Ouais, alors qu'en fait, bah maintenant, c'est quoi? Mais tu sais que le Kings, vous savez qu'il est incrusté.
Devine combien il coûte?
Pas normal.
806 balles. 6 balles. Ouais, 800, ouais.
Ouais, c'est
Il y a beaucoup de gens qui me disent 800, 1000.
C'est Wish.
Même pas. C'est un truc. Tu sais, Marc Versace? T'avais joué avec lui à Game. Il me l'a ramené de Thaïlande. Quand il est venu pour la game. Tu te rappelles pas, il y avait que des fringues comme ça. Et je lui dis, c'est trop stylé et tout.
Mais ça, c'est pas un truc cher, tu vois.
Mais je sais pas, il y a des gens qui disent 1000 balles. 6 balles.
Ouais, je te dis 20 balles, déjà, parce que c'est
$6, guys.
Tu vas faire combien 300 000 euros.
I love it.
Fais pas tomber mes 300 000 euros, s'il te plaît.
Et c'est à moi?
J'en ai besoin encore.
Right, well, what's wrong with folding queens? Was he not right?
Quel dommage!
Quel poucave!
300 euros.
Je vais pas vous dire, j'aurais poucave aussi.
300 euros chacun.
C'est incroyable ce spotting, moi je l'aurais jamais spoté.
I'm so confused.
Personne t'avait vu, et tu sais que quand c'est pas vu, pas pris hein, sur ce jeu-là.
Incroyable.
Incroyable.
Bah, hier, c'est arrivé 2 fois. Hein.
Incroyable.
Et ouais, il faut se relever du coup.
C'est ça le pire dans l'histoire.
Mais si, pour les sous-gens c'est bizarre.
Je te rends 700.
Ça va pas être passé, hein? Parce que c'est exact que je dis. Mais j'ai jamais gagné 300 euros.
Okay, so John has moved all in. 30k action back on Lupu.
What a crazy game.
He's going to ask for a count. And he's going to get the good news.
Est-ce que je dis quelque chose?
C'est pour ça.
Ace king against ace king.
5 fois, 5 fois. 5.
Faites 2 fois du coup.
5 fois. 5 fois.
Moss saying pot ratio 5k behind, pot was 30k. Yes, that is against 2 pair. He's dead against the straight and drawing to 2 outs against a set. So your pods can go out the window.
On veut une vidéo sur YouTube. 3 cartes, 3 piques. Carreau trèfle. Première carte qu'on voit.
Wow, Lupu asking. Calling for the clubs.
Non, allez, on te
Attends, avant la turn, attends, avant la turn.
On en parle à la turn. Ok, on parle à la turn. À la turn, trèfle, à la turn. Winged. Non.
Ça n'est que tout le jeu. Ça n'est que tout, wesh.
C'est pas marrant. C'est pas marrant.
Show the 6 cards. Show the
Mais non, mais c'est bon.
Show the club.
Non.
Tapis à casse-valet. T'as chaté, hein.
Quel déchat le bout.
Quel déchat, le free roll d'une vie.
Il n'y a aucune notion
Elle était le 8 de trèfle à la tête. À la tête, je te jure qu'on négocie. 5 000, 6 000 balles. Comme ça.
Oh, t'as 2 boutons, Amaury, 2 boutons.
T'as le tapis, j'ai fait 2 fois tapis d'affilée. Il y a, allez, 7,4 chances sur 10 que je fasse.
Attends, mais mon couteau.
Non, 7,6.
John, les statistiques.
Je fais tapis 74%.
Ah merde, ouais, non, j'appelle John sur ça.
En vrai,
Tant mieux.
Qui spoil tout.
oh putain.
Il faut réfléchir. Attends. Faut regarder
Merci
service.
bien, c'est apprécié.
Regarde service.
Incroyable.
Faut défendre, Lee. Faut défendre. Allez, on défonce.
Ouais, faut défendre, c'est sûr. Là, on est en défense. Là,
On défonce.
là on est en défense parce qu'il a deux boutons.
Je touche n'importe quelle carte du peuple, c'est 5000.
Pardon?
N'importe quelle carte.
T'as pas. T'as pas les couilles.
T'as pas les couilles, mec.
T'as pas les couilles,
La
mec.
dernière fois que j'ai pas dit ça, j'ai pas d'organe.
T'as laissé les couilles dans le string de ta meuf.
Impossible.
Moi j'ai pas d'organe. La dernière fois que quelqu'un a dit ça, de faire sur la game, t'as pas les couilles de faire ça avec trèfle. Il a fait ça.
Wow. C'est grave.
Of course, Gazzy B at home tunes in to watch the stream. What an absolute legend. Guys, they're just saying how you're taking a week off, apparently, to watch Motherwell. There were a couple of people in the chat asking whereabouts you're from. I didn't want to answer on your behalf, so I just said Scotland. And I couldn't be more specific than that. But you are a Motherwell fan, right? Bankroll saying, any idea of the total scores of the week? Honestly, mate, no. It's been all over the place. We've had different players. I'd say John is up. Lupu is definitely down. Lupu's probably down around 250k. Yo is down around 75k on stream. From a little place called Bradford. Nice. From the Highlands. That's why he's so tall. From the Highlands. Makes sense. Clues in them there.
How much? Too fort.
Zidek saying, where's the mini main event final table? Where's the Omaha? I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, Kazi just got timed out. That's hilarious. I don't think Who Are You Donkey knows that that Gazi is the commentator. That's actually hilarious.
It's gonna come, okay? It's my broker agent, okay? Because I'm planning to open another location in Miami, and tomorrow morning she's gonna come with
That was amazing. That is absolutely amazing. That's made my day. You don't need to apologize, Who Are You Donkey? Trust me. You do not need to apologize. That's content right there.
Au cas où, t'as demandé à allumer ton micro? Ton micro, il était pas allumé ou quoi? Ah ok, c'est bon. Pourquoi? Bah go, quand tu parles, tu peux.
Lupu is up, yeah, 93k on the day. Down around 250, I'd say, overall.
Là? C'est que j'ai été moi? Hein? Ouais, c'est mon cœur. Oh. J'aime trop ces mains-là.
J'ai failli faire un gros move un petit peu avant le flop avec 7 et 2.
Je parie 200 € qu'il a dit sick.
Yo's not going to slow down.
C'est un bon bail, ceci.
Mais c'est un spot où tu peux le dire.
Ouais, c'est spot.
Fires half pot on the Jack of Diamonds turn. It's a bit dicey this deep. To fire again. Especially on this turn card, I mean, Queen Jack of Hearts. 10-8, Jack 10, King Jack of Hearts. So many hands I can list off. I guess we have enough equity against those, and we also get to put some fold equity as well.
Tu gagnes le coup?
Ouais, franchement, ouais. Ah, c'était compliqué.
Tu gagnes?
Ouais, c'est compliqué, ouais.
T'as quoi?
Je te dirai après.
Are they still playing the stand-up game? So it's Elky,
T'es un malade ou quoi? T'es bien.
Elky, John.
Ça, c'est normal.
D'accord, donc à ce bluff, il faut
Les professionnels, c'est pas pareil.
Ah, mais c'est un professionnel.
J'ai fait une grosse blagounette avec ces deux.
Ouais, tu les deux en flamme.
Et en plus, gros setup parce que t'as tirage note.
Ouais, heureusement que j'ai 3 notes prêtes. Épreuve de stand-up game entre Elky et Paul.
J'ai failli te faire une grosse blagounette. Et bah là, elle aurait marché.
En fond, moi, je paye 300.
Du coup. C'est que t'es en pre-roll, Paul, hein? T'es en pre-roll, là. Si tu payes pas, c'est lui qui paye. Quoi qu'il arrive, on est payé, les gars.
Pourquoi tu lui dis? Pourquoi tu lui dis? N'influence pas les joueurs.
Je connais pas la règle.
Elky coming with the old 5x. Paul defending with the ace-3. Elky really doesn't like c-bang, does he? Just hates c-bang.
Bon, qu'est-ce qui se passe si j'ai ça?
T'as pas à payer.
Non, non, si je paye pas, je dois payer 300.
Tu dois payer.
Oh wait, Paul's got like...
Tu dois pas payer ta poche.
Et si je paye, je dois pas rien payer.
Ah, tu payes pas si jamais tu passes.
Donc alors,
Wow, Paul just calls it off with the ace-3.
pour l'instant, tu gagnes.
Drawing to 3 outs. Elky's going to have to pay the bounty unless Paul spikes. Oh no, yeah, he's going to have to... Sorry, I apologize. He's free rolling, basically. Elky is going to have to pay. Paul hits the 3, Elky has to pay. Elky holds, Elky has to pay.
One time, two time.
Mais s'il gagne, c'est
One time parce que c'est one time. Ah, t'as carreau en plus. J'ai 2, 3, ok, one time.
Queen of Hearts on the river. Paul holds his hands up as if to say, how did I not find the 2 outer on the river?
Non, c'est mieux que je gagne parce que je paye.
Those questions.
J'ai gagné 300 si je gagne. Ouais, c'est clair.
You know, people decide when
Parce que s'il est pas là, je peux pas lui payer 300.
You let them time.
Oui, oui, mais pas lui. Si je perds, si je perds, je perds 300 de plus en fait. C'est ça. Mais lui sablonne du coup.
Non, 100, 200.
Ah d'accord, ok.
200. T'as pas fait les réclames encore?
Pas fait les
Alors fais 200.
100, 200, 100, 200. Le blind. Non, tu verras, je là.
Ouais, c'est bien. 100, 200, c'est bon. C'est un coup de jouer.
Ouais. Un client.
T'en auras peut-être deux. Deux.
Deux clients.
De Yorkshire.
Bon, comme d'hab, je vous fais le premier prix assez cool. Le deuxième prix sera un peu plus cher, malheureusement.
T'es senior. On peut négocier? On peut
Je suis
négocier.
volontaire, hein.
Franchement, t'es trop senior. Check.
Allez, je vous le fais à 600.
Trop cher. Un tout petit peu plus cher.
Bah, le client a gagné.
Un tout petit peu plus cher.
C'est pour le client. Je sais pas ce que je faisais avec Dame 2.
Ouais, c'est pas mal, à vrai dire.
Je sais pas ce que je faisais.
T'as quelques backdoors possibles?
Bah ouais. De 2 et Dame Dame. Et peut-être Dame 2.
Oh, I have one.
T'as été payé. Hein.
I win.
Stand-up game. C'est du coup c'est Paul qui a sauté. Du coup il a, mais c'est Elky qui a payé parce que tu vois. Parce qu'il a l'habitude.
On est basse-poil en fait.
Wait for the blinds. Someone has to do that one already. It will be Elky. Not Elky. Il y a le coup. Passe.
6, 7, 8, 4.
Let him play, let him play.
Okay, it's coming back. It's coming back.
C'est maintenant. Hein? Ouais.
Ah, moi, je regarde les gars. C'est moi, non?
No, I didn't choose the exaction.
Okay, good. I mean, what?
C'est rien. Ah, je jetons. Quoi?
Ah non, je vois logique.
Ah bon, oui.
3 raise, 705 hold.
Assurance 200.
200 à
J'avais 7 et 2, donc non.
Non, pas voir.
J'arrive pas à les vendre mon assurance.
How is it the 5th of November?
Vas-y, je vais te coacher
It's
après.
ridiculous.
Il est bon, le coup. King of marketing.
Game seems to have died a little bit.
Ouais. Depuis 2000.
Assurance 2022.
Ah ouais? Assurance poker.
Celui qui a vendu le plus d'assurance à la table, on est vendu 3.
Encore un petit peu. Comme,
1000 € de chiffre d'affaires la boîte.
Maman, elle a dit oui.
I think he
Tu dis?
Maman, elle a dit oui.
he didn't put 2 times big blind.
Non, non, non. No one put 2 times. We're gonna make, I put nothing. I put big blind. Just delete 100. One more blind. 100. Mais juste 100. Mais juste 100.
How many blinds?
It's good like that. Désolé, hein. J'ai une dame de plus.
Non, mais on peut jouer directement au bouton, quoi.
Deuxième fois de son, il donne sur bien.
Bah, Amaury, il aura pas fait son bouton sinon.
Mais le poème, ouais, c'est vrai. Le poème, me is about 20 blinds.
How much you play, sir? 8 fold. How much you play? None.
14.
14.
14 500.
14.
14.5.
14.5. Okay. 8, 2, fold, 3 raise, 900.
Qu'est-ce que t'as fait? Voilà. 9.
4 call. 5 fold.
Call. C'est combien, ça? 900.
Fairly sure, even though Paul is or has a Romanian flag next to his name, he is speaking in Spanish.
900.
4 players.
Currently has the best of it, also has Lupu dominated.
Check.
No dice on that board. Checks through and Yo Viral turns the stone nuts. John turns top pair. Lupu with third pair and an open ender. And Lupu is going to lead out into the field. Not really sure how I feel about this. 2/3 pot into 3 opponents. Bankroll there, looks like the Belgian flag. I can't see the colours. I can't see if it's blue, yellow and red or black, yellow and red. My eyes are a bit
Par contre, les gars, je vous jure.
fuzzy.
Il est quel jour? Vendredi. Il est quelle heure? Il est 11h30 de casino.
De D2?
Hein?
De quoi, le casino?
Ouais.
C'est comme l'année.
C'est impressionnant, les gars. Il y a même des gens qui jouent au craps quand même. J'en ai vu qu'à Vegas de ça. J'ai jamais rien compris.
Il y a des Japonais ici aussi et tout, c'est incroyable. Il y a des Japonais.
Craps? Je suis pas intimidé. À Vegas. Mais en fait, les gens, j'étais à l'hôtel à Vegas. J'étais dans downtown, à un hôtel. Comment il s'appelle l'hôtel? Juste en face de la route où il y a des cartons comme ça.
Link? De la route ou quoi?
À Vegas, t'as une route où t'as des clips comme ça là. Non, je te rappelle ça en downtown.
Ah, downtown, le bicycle?
T'as des cartes comme ça là.
Ah, le Golden Nuggets.
Hein?
Le Golden Nuggets, je crois. Je crois que c'est ce casino aussi.
Non, c'est un vieux casino.
Bah c'est ça, c'est un vieux casino.
C'est pas Golden Nuggets, 100%. C'est. Bref, et j'arrive dans le casino.
Oh, tu veux voir une carte?
Et ils me voient jouer des 5, 10 000 au blackjack, tu vois. Et ils me font. Tu connais les craps? Ils me font. C'est un jeu que tu vas adorer et tout. Et ils pas, machin. Et tu sais ce qui se passe après? Je dis, mec, tu perds tout.
It's Romanian, okay. I believe you. Oh no, wait. We going with Belgium or Romanian? I forgot that I was the one that said.
C'était le valet, t'aurais pas les. Genre t'as le 6 quoi.
Parce que je pense que lui a le valet, et moi je faisais une très très forte main.
T'as raison, très bien bizarre.
Ça aurait été difficile à passer. Au final, je pense que je l'aurais quand même passé parce qu'il a.
C'est sa main, Benel.
Du coup, le valet.
C'est pas Reviens, messieurs.
Beaucoup de valets ou
Après, il y a beaucoup de spots où il peut bluffer aussi. En fait, il faut...
Mais s'il bluffe, c'est avec un valet.
non?
I think it is Belgium. Now that I'm looking at it closer, Paul from Belgium.
C'est un inconnu.
Golden Nuggets.
100.
Non, il paye.
Donc t'as payé que 100. En fait, t'as payé que 100, t'as pas racheté les trucs.
C'est sinon, on va payer donc, on a marqué avec TK. Parce qu'en fait, on a. Sinon, Yo, il a mis 2 fois la big blind.
200. Non, laisse tomber. Peut-être 200.
Il a mis 2 fois avec TK. En fait, tu l'as gagné.
Je crois que j'ai mis un petit trèfle dans ta main. 4 de trèfle. Ouais, voilà, bon.
4 de trèfle expose. 4 de trèfle expose.
4 de trèfle.
Ouais, c'est pour ça que je l'ai dit.
J'ai vu que elle était montée haut. Elle a cabré.
Grave.
Bon, c'est bizarre, les gars, mais vu que vous l'avez exposé, je vais là aussi.
Across saying Flax seem random. Tooth is from France. Well, yeah, he is, but he resides in Malta.
Je suis obligé de le montrer une fois que vous avez dit ça.
And upon coming to the casino, I think he used his Maltese residency card or ID. Because basically, when they register you a card, you have to put in like your residency details and your address and everything. So. Tufas with a complete whiff.
Tu veux la carte? Qu'est-ce que je fasse? Tu joues la carte? Ouais, vachement. T'as des bloqueurs sur la carte? Mais non, j'ai jamais faire de 4. Allez, je me suis allé.
Je paye avec 2 P2.
J'avais 2 et 3 de trèfle. Ah, excuse-moi, je cherchais 4 de trèfle. C'est vous qui l'avez.
On t'a aidé, qui a gagné le jeu?
J'ai 4 de trèfle, blackjack. Pas exprès.
Ouais,
avec 9 et 2 de cœur, je sais
T'as un monstre.
Il avait un 4? Je savais pas.
Mais non, c'est pas vrai, je savais.
T'avais un 4? J'avais un 4, Qui avait un 4? T'avais un 4, t'es sûr?
Bah t'inquiète, ça me dérange pas, j'avais 9 et 2.
Non.
Le truc, rien à voir.
Le zinzin.
T'aurais misé, j'aurais tellement du mal à folle. Mais en même temps, tu représentes qu'un volet. Je pense que j'aurais réussi à folle.
Et quoi, ils ont 4 du coup?
Un 4 un 4.
Un 4 ou un 4?
Un 4.
Ouais.
J'en prends un 4.
Un client.
Oh, le client.
Allez, on plie.
Et je vais faire un truc de ouf, je vais checker dans le noir.
Non.
Non, personne n'a jamais fait ça au poker.
Tu me fais une fleur, je vais peut-être te faire une fleur, mais je suis pas sûr.
Ça dépend du flop.
Ça dépend du fleur.
Je vais t'offrir des fleurs.
Offre-moi des roses, j'aime bien.
Un 4.
Des roses. C'est rose.
Et je check encore dans le noir.
T'es sûr?
Oui, certain. Sick.
Sick.
2 4.
Check encore le noir, le river. Faut décider maintenant.
Je brûle en argent, je peux pas.
Faut que tu bête dans le noir, c'est encore mieux.
Non.
Donc bête le noir, la river.
Il va dire la river, elle m'arrange pas.
Check.
Voilà. Waouh, sick.
Oh.
T'aurais du bête, la river.
Il y a quoi là-bas?
Il paye. Bien sûr, il paye. Il est bien sûr qu'il paye.
Non, mais si tu bêtes dans le noir, et tu vas aussi bêter les trèfles.
We solved it, chat. We solved it.
Il m'a encore pris 4K ce petit
Pas
chien.
compliqué de check dans le noir avec sa main, parce que s'il fait flush,
Faut bête dans le noir, c'est ça qu'il faut faire.
Belgian flag and speaking in French. There we go. That's exactly what I said.
Mais quoi qu'il arrive, tu dans le noir, quoi qu'il arrive, il colle. Non, mais si, il colle. Mais non.
sur un trèfle en plus de l'as, frérot, je crois que je me retire. Hein.
Si tu fais all-in dans le noir, river, c'est chaud. Si t'as un roi ou un valet, tu gagnes en fait en deuxième.
Ouais, c'est vrai.
Roi, il va payer en plus.
Ah, le roi, c'est horrible, il...
Ouais, roi, tu payes en plus, parce qu'en fait, il fait kicker. Roi, tu vas payer.
Tu gagnes des beaux setups quand même. Roi 9 sur Roi Valet avec le flush.
Attends, c'est où tu m'as eu avant, là?
As-10. Ça va, c'est la première main de la soirée.
J'avais quoi, moi?
As-5 de paire. Et je fais 2 paires river 2 fois. Sur 2 bornes.
Là, il y a un coup. Il y a une dizaine de mains.
Ça.
Facile. Quand t'as roi 10, j'ai valé 10.
Ouais. Après, j'étais devant.
Ouais, c'est vrai.
C'est une invitation. C'est une au virage. T'es senior. Check. C'est trop dur de gagner 3 fois de suite en fait. Hier, à la fin, t'as défoncé, mais sinon, aujourd'hui, qui a gagné? Toff a gagné? Amaury, peut-être? T'as gagné une fois, Amaury? Les 3 fois de suite? T'as gagné une fois les 3 fois de suite?
Non, il n'y a que.
Toff a gagné une fois, non?
Non, il n'y a que Lupo.
Que Lupo? C'est trop dur.
Check mark for Jonathan. The only way you can lose the hand is if someone bluffs him off of it. It's going to table the sevens. Sevens are good.
Combien j'ai eu de pertes ce soir, bordel?
On a valé beaucoup de fois. Bon, mais bon, pas dans les meilleurs.
Il n'a pas gagné une fois. Quand j'ai valé 3 fois, j'ai perdu 3 fois.
Beaucoup de fois de 7 en tout cas.
Bizarre, t'as pas essayé de voler River? Ouais. T'es fatigué? Ouais.
T'as pas quoi?
Je n'ai pas effectué le vol. Je fais 600 et vous? Que faites-vous? Moi, c'est 600.
T'as été à la gym en fait à Montréal aujourd'hui?
Je vais me faire un tournoi,
T'as
les
été à
gars.
la gym?
Ouais.
Avec John, on était.
Wow, top set for Yo. Unfortunately for him, complete brick for Tufas.
Flo? Monsieur?
Oui?
What time is the next break? Midnight. On va se faire encore niquer le stand-up par la pause.
Non, c'est bon, on en a mis. On fait après la pause, c'est parfait.
Ah ouais, mais on en fait 2 d'affilée. Bon, c'est pas grave, bon.
C'est mieux de faire après la pause en fait.
500.
Vas-y, on commence maintenant.
Il faut être à l'heure au retour de pause parce que on commence, on coupe pas le kill en fait. Même si les gens sont pas là, on commence et ils arrivent dans le stand-up game. Comme ça, c'est une bonne raison d'être à l'heure.
On commence en heads up avec Yo, c'est un game et.
Avec plaisir.
Bon, bah, si tout le monde rentre,
On chop et après.
Avec plaisir.
j'espère que t'as pas peur de valet, frérot, parce que là, il va.
Putain, tu sais. Ah non, attends.
Ah merde.
T'as la côte Elky?
Ouais, j'ai la cote, j'ai les cartes.
Jamais invité un joueur.
En plus, le pareil, c'est ça?
Jamais invité un joueur.
Il avait call.
Il avait déjà call.
52 000. Le mec, il fait ça.
Vas-y, John, blind bet.
Je suis un peu loin là.
C'est quoi ce flop à problème là?
Moi, c'est qui toi?
Attends, ouais.
Toi, je suis autant.
Bit of run good finally for Tufas. Hang on a minute, it's just come with 7.5. Elky gets away from top. Bit too greedy.
Ah bah c'est bon, il était max. Oh yo yo. Mais t'avais une main de baiser? Quel dingue.
Flop de baiser surtout.
Ouais, sick.
Dinguerie.
Sick.
T'es con ou quoi? Au lieu de faire ça, je vais pas me faire craquer par un vilain as de pique.
Pourtant, tu l'as joué comme si t'avais as de pique.
Ça faut le départ.
Bah, je jouais comme si j'avais l'as de pique.
C'est quelqu'un qui avait l'as de pique.
As-Dame suité.
J'ai bien aimé ce race de 2200 que tout le monde a payé.
Quel flop de baiser.
C'est con quoi.
Il va pas le faire moins cher, Toff, t'as vu?
Non, je peux pas.
Oh gros, quel flop, c'est
Bon
quoi ça?
frère, en fait, quand je me suis fait niquer ma mère, avec As-10,
Tu sais que même si quelqu'un a l'as de pique, tu joues toujours 2 cartes.
Et je te le dis honnêtement, je m'en bats les couilles. C'est bon?
Je comprends. Non mais je comprends.
En fait, du moment où je me suis fait craquer avec As-10 contre 17, je ne peux pas. Je me suis fait craquer sur le truc en chialer.
Non, c'est vrai, je comprends.
C'est bon, frère. Je gagne du pognon, je suis heureux. Je préfère gagner du pognon que chialer parce qu'un mec a un call pour avoir un as de pique, quoi.
Oh, John contre John, c'est.
Encore, j'avais straight flush. J'aurais peut-être check.
Ouais, straight flush, je pense que tu.
Je check.
Tu aurais voulu nous check et tu peux même vendre une 6ème carte.
12 cartes, tu peux voir. Vas-y, on va acheter 12 cartes.
7ème, 8ème.
Les gars, on peut avoir 7, 8.
Tu peux acheter toutes les cartes que tu veux.
Quand t'as straight flush, tu peux tout vendre. Je le dis là. Bon, les gars, je suis là pour faire 10 turns, 10 river.
Le gars, il est là, il a brûlant, il pense qu'il va faire full à un moment.
Ouais.
Bon, il fait full, l'autre il fait 15 flush. Voilà. L'autre avait déjà 15 flush.
Non, j'ai 40 et puis ça m'a.
I do the job for me. Aïe.
Wow, chat. Let's jump back into this for a second. Elky has flopped bottom set. Lupu with bottom 2. Tufa with top pair, top kicker, and the nut club. And Yo Viral with 8-5 on the 9-7-6. Strap yourselves in, chat. This could be one of the biggest pots of the night. Tufa with the overcall. Buy a Rolex for that. Wow, Elky. Elky. 15k raise. Thereabouts, sorry, no, it's more than that. 19,100.
Donc là, à quoi ça sert de... Je sais que...
Oh, he does let it go.
Je sais pas comment je peux passer ça, frère.
La même chose.
C'est quand même 20%.
Bah, t'as 8 et 10, quoi.
De récupérer.
T'as 8 et 10, quoi. Le problème, c'est l'as. J'ai l'as de trait. Et j'ai
Elky gets the 7-6 to fold, as well as the ace-9. And the 8-5.
Oh putain de merde.
C'était les deux pires pour moi. J'ai deux paires floppées, ça venait un trèfle et la doublette du 9.
Mais ne lui dis pas, il voulait pas savoir.
Everyone in the chat popping off about the 8-5.
Moi je savais pas, frère. Je te jure.
Waouh, cycle coup.
Tu me dis ta main, je me dis.
Après, si Elky il a la quinte ou il a vraiment, tu perds.
Elky, il gagne ou pas? Je m'en fous.
Tu perds, tu perds.
C'est un volant de 6, c'est que j'ai deux paires 6 et 7.
T'as relancé.
C'est un volant de 6, c'est que j'ai deux paires 6 et 7.
T'as relancé.
J'ai relancé.
Elky, t'as relancé.
J'ai relancé, ouais.
Elky, je peux une relance. J'ai fold 8 et 5, j'ai 15.
Sérieux?
Ouais.
C'est cul, ouais, t'inquiète.
Ouais, j'ai 8 et 5.
Allez, j'ai relancé.
J'ai 15, j'ai 8 et 5.
J'ai relancé.
Au flop.
Et tu viens de quinte.
J'ai jeté parce que pour moi, Elky il avait 8 et 10.
Bah, j'ai 8 et 10 ou 26, ouais.
Bah, je perdais. C'est full river.
Well, chat.
Ah, j'ai relancé,
I don't really know what to say.
Le mec est trop résultat orienté.
Attends, donc sur ce board, moi j'ai 2 paires 6 et 7. Toi t'as 15, 8 et 5 et lui il a brelan de 6.
C'est brelan 6, premier. Brelan 6. T'aimes bien 6 et 7 toi, Nico? T'aimes bien 6 et 7?
T'as vu, t'as bien aimé?
Non, moi pas. Mais
9 on the turn. Elky would have boated up. Tufa would have turned trips. It's an interesting one, not gonna lie. I received a message from the production crew and they said that Yo didn't have 8-5. It was actually one of Seat 9's cards that scanned onto it, but I don't really see how that works unless it's like in their system. I'm not really sure. I feel like I'm making stuff up, but yeah, it was Elky. It was Elky, and Elky does only raise with the nuts, let's be honest. I mean,
Mais surtout le flop, moi j'ai 2 paires 6 7 et la brelan
il avait autre chose que 15. Ouais. Tu vois ce que je veux dire ou pas? Il a même deux fois il lui a dit 8 et 10. Check. Tout le monde le voyait sur 15.
back into this. More action. John just setting fire to money today. RFID error. Yeah, that's what I've been told. And they did tell me, they told me this like a good 20 minutes ago, so I kind of do believe them. I'm not sure. Jonathan with a flush draw. Not interested. Yo's not interested at all. John gets out of the way. Elky picks up another one. Undersea Monk saying I can explain how RFID cards work. Suffice to say, if the wrong card crossed the reader, that makes sense. That's what I was told. It was in the double straddle. So maybe turning like a random 8x into a bluff makes some sense. I don't know what to believe anymore.
En fait, si j'avais plus, probablement je juste call aussi. Là, j'ai pas assez pour. J'ai pas assez pour juste call en fait. Je suis obligé de commit en fait. En fait, si j'ai plus, je peux pas te remettre parce que. Ouais, c'est tendu pour toi, c'est de la merde. Ouais, tu peux rien faire.
Je peux rien faire, frère.
Non, je peux rien faire. Avec deux trèfles et tout, top qui paye en plus aussi.
Franchement, j'ai même pas hésité, frère. J'ai fait vas-y, sa mère. Sa mère.
The dream turn card for Tufa. Paul has turned top. Tufa with the flop trips.
How much? 6.
And a snap call after Tufa came with a check raise. Queen of Hearts on the river. 18k in the middle. Wow. Wow, what is going on? Waller's saying he said in French that he folded 5-8. No way. Did he actually? Because I said that to the team. They said, oh, Henry, there's a graphics mistake because Yo just folded the nuts. And then obviously the flop came out. I didn't know what happened. It comes down 9-7-6. I was like, well, he didn't have the nuts. He had the second nuts. And it is Elky. So, I don't know, chat.
Juste après 8 et 3, ça me bâtard.
Les gars, on reste
On est égalité, moi, ça.
Tu m'avais fait économiser 200, tu m'avais fait payer 200, comment je t'avais fait payer 200?
On est égalité, quoi. Qu'est-ce qui se passe là? What's happened?
Il est 200, Amaury est 200 je crois.
Ah mais tu voulais payer une carte ça?
Amaury, je peux le mettre.
Et ils m'auraient dit tu veux payer une carte ça? C'est la pause là?
Dans les minutes.
Plus loin encore la chaise, yo. Plus loin. Mais là derrière le tournoi. Wesh, la chaise elle s'est fait virer comme tu t'es fait virer par le mec de la sécu.
Elky could make this work over a couple of streets. Waterloo saying he could throw 100k through the window for a good video. You can do anything for online buzz. That is a great comment. That is very true. Elky gets it done.
200, 200.
Je fais une assurance à 200.
200.
Une assurance.
5,
Bon,
4,
je vous dis, j'ai été 7, au moins je suis bon.
Oh putain, c'est... Ah, voilà, c'est vrai que... Ouais, t'as payé le pot et yo, ils ont...
À la milliseconde.
À la milliseconde.
C'est qu'on a acheté l'assurance.
En fait, j'ai dit, il a dit 5 secondes et j'ai dit, 7 jeux, mais ça, il n'y a rien avec un 2, frère. J'ai dit, et au moment où il est retourné, j'ai jeté. Mais je te jure que j'ai jeté déjà.
Putain. Alors, en plus, ouais, tu t'es dit, ouais, j'ai le bon read. T'as suivi ton coach.
Moi j'avais dame 7.
Mais moi, je suis le vendeur d'assurance. De toute façon, je peux pas faire d'erreur. C'est mon business, gros.
Bien joué, mec.
Comme ça, je gagne ma vie. Comment tu crois que je perds 300 000 sur la game?
Comment tu crois? C'est 600. Bien joué.
Franchement.
Bien joué, c'est chaud, j'ai 5, 4, 3, 2. Franchement, tu vois, la dernière seconde, c'est incroyable.
Moi j'ai acheté. Moi j'ai pas réagi assez vite.
Franchement, j'adore acheter les assurances. Vendez-moi vos assurances, les gars.
J'achète toutes les assurances. Même les plus foireuses.
Check. Oh, je suis trop content. T'étais plus content d'acheter une assurance dans cette game que de gagner un pot. T'en bats les couilles.
Ouais, c'est sick en fait, moi aussi.
C'est trop sick. On a trop envie de ça.
Lupu did get the insurance just in time. Under the C set, Whitley and RFID scrub makes far more sense than folding the 8-5 there. Not against Elky. Oh, yeah.
Paul.
Allez, Paul. Oula, attention.
C'est ce qu'il me discarte.
Gets it done. Well played. Yo viral.
J'aurais payé les minutes quand même, Léo.
Tu me dis ta main, je te dis un.
Je l'ai fait voir.
Il avait une dame.
T'avais quoi? Non, toi. Je parlais de toi.
Moi, j'avais un roi.
Ah, tu veux savoir maintenant ou pas?
Non, mon frère.
Moi je veux savoir.
Apocalypse said, can he wait until I'm stood outside the window, please?
Ça fait quoi?
Bluff. Attends, là.
Ah, tu me bats, tu me bats.
Pas une pédale à la gueule.
Non, si toi tu payais avec le full day, tu perdais contre leur dame en fait.
C'est quoi?
Si Blood tough payait, tu perdais contre leur dame.
Under C, Monk say, in fact, against Elky, the fold makes less sense because he's good enough to be super wide there. No.
T'avais une carte ou pas? Non,
I'm sorry, no. Not after the last 3 days. Elky has been nut peddling.
Ah, je me fais vers 100%.
Vive Red. Comme on dit dans le milieu.
Je propose 3 minutes en avance, puis une out, ça c'est encore une fois.
Je prends la pause 3 minutes. Ça fout celui-là. C'est tu? Je vois que ça rigole pas à ma gauche.
J'ai peut-être gagné un coup dans la soirée, peut-être, je sais pas. Peut-être que les valets vont gagner une fois. Les valets vont peut-être gagner une fois, bordel.
C'est le problème, hein. You give me a lot of problems.
Tu vas foller?
More credit. We change, okay, let's go.
Monte si je folle.
Ouais, je suis bon joueur.
Nick Bowles saying, where's Malika? I know. Would love to see her, not gonna lie.
Elky. Mais quoi? C'est qui celle-là? C'est qui avec la dame? C'est qui folle le 8? C'est moi? Comment tu folles le 8? C'est moi, oui, je folle le 8.
Il colle des 7 et prend les 2 et 4. Moi, j'ai pas dit ça.
Non, mais il a pas le 8.
Si, il a le 8, il a le 8, je te jure. Il a le 8, je te jure.
Non.
Il a le 8. Et moi, j'ai perdu ça.
Sur la vie de ménage, j'ai mis 10, quoi.
Non, il a pas.
Mais si, là, tu paries?
Non, il a pas.
10 contre 1, 10 contre 1.
Non, il a pas.
50 contre 1, 50 contre 1 qu'il a le 8.
Il l'a pas.
C'est pas normal, frère.
50 contre 1.
Il a pas.
Lui, il bête, toi, tu restes. Allez, c'est bon. Tous les jours,
Je
il y en a
pense
un
que
qui a
t'avais 7 et 8.
En général, ça va toujours en l'air.
Ah, c'est la pause?
C'est la pause, ouais.
On reviendra dans 15 minutes, les amis. We will come back in 15, 20 minutes.
Allez.
It's gonna be the break
Right.
now. Subscribe to the channel.
So we're going on break that we didn't know about. Are we going on break?
Ah, mais je suis obligé.
Il y a les commentateurs, ça, là.
I'm super confused.
John.
How much?
Bon, il a oublié que c'était sur mon stream, ça me fume. J'ai oublié. J'ai peut-être pensé que dans
Si vous voulez avoir une notification quand on
Okay, we are going on break.
trouve dans 20 minutes. À tout de suite. Good luck, Elky et Amaury.
Thank you. Check.
I can confirm we are going on break. Elky drilling a set on the turn. And that'll do it. 15-minute break, chat. We'll see you guys shortly. Just received word that Malika is coming back. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you guys in 15.
London, yard or abroad, when the wheels touch down, we gonna cause a commotion. Rockstar, he set the bar, tell them hold the applause, we no need no promotion. Everything we do, you know we think shot, bro. If you're a little bit, them self you drop that, no. Full of style like Milan runways, when the dog touch the road, no we guns don't play. What is that? Them the blood clot ready, nah? Them the blood clot ready. Them the blood clot ready, what? Them the blood clot ready, what me say? Them the blood clot ready, nah? Them the blood clot ready. Them the blood clot ready. What? Them the blood clot ready. What is that? Them the blood clot ready. Them the blood clot ready. What? Them the blood clot ready. Them the blood clot ready. What me say?
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets. The biggest poker names. 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
Yo guys, in those stream we're gonna give away 5-star hotel for 3 people. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be Poker Meisterschaft 1 million guaranteed. Also, we're gonna give away a hoodie like that with your name on it or your nickname. For me, they make it Yo Viral, so I'm a member now of King's Club. And also, we're gonna make a giveaway of King's Lion outfit. Go check it out, it's really nice. You can see it on kings.shop. To participate and maybe win one of the prizes, you just need to go on Instagram. My Instagram, YoViral, YoHVIRAL, and just need to follow 3 accounts: King's Shop, King's Resort, and me. You tag 2 people in the comment section, and good luck. Saturday night, I'm gonna draw the winners during the game on the live stream.
Bracelet number 1 of the 2022 WSOP Europe is going home to Italy. Yesterday we saw the Italian Fabio Peluso take down the opener €350 buy-in for over 95,000 euros and his maiden bracelet. But we're going to be seeing more of Fabio as he also won a 10k seat into the WSOP Europe main event. And today, for those of you that are 4-card fans, we're going to be awarding bracelet number 2 in the PLO 8 Max, where we have 2-time bracelet winner and number 1 on the Czech all-time money list, Martin Cabral, looking for his 3rd bracelet. As well as that, we have a bunch of PLO regulars that are looking for their maiden bracelets here at King's during the World Series of Poker Europe 2022. Stay tuned for more as we'll be awarding bracelet number 2 as well as 55,000 euros to the winner.
Something that I hate to do, I think I'm gonna call. That's the first time I'm gonna do something that I hate to do.
I said this earlier, this is fine to call. It's not a bad call just because you lose.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna close my eyes, and since there is enough random shit in this hand going on, for me to be good.
Should we just go out and sit down?
Just go, guys. When you were playing the stand-up game,
yeah,
John sat down and didn't have to pay a forfeit.
Hey, this is
not 1, not 3.
John, this is for you.
Oh boy. Yo Viral.
No, please.
Elky has flat the button.
Oh, okay.
Yo just gonna flat the ace-jack suited from the big. And John likely to defend, getting an insane price on a call.
1500.
How about Gouge just picking up some heat? Flopping trips, Yo Viral with the nut flush draw. John with 2 pair. Could be disaster. Fortunately for Yo, Gouge has the 7 of clubs, so he can't boat up as Yo flushes up.
Queen. Oh, wow.
Talk about an action turn card. Queen of clubs. Elky turning top. Viral with the nut flush.
Could use this time holiday.
Yo Viral reaching.
Use the time
Just
to
gonna blast off
the
here
phone.
with the nut flush. That's 3,400 euros.
Yeah, it goes small. How do you feel about this?
Seems reasonable to me, to be honest. I don't hate it. Call Oh. Is it a raise? I thought I heard the dealer say 6,000.
I think she said 6 call. See 6 call.
We'll offsuit 7 and we could see fireworks.
Oh!
Lord in heaven!
7 of hearts on the river.
Goj is out the hole for the day now, surely.
I actually think he's still stuck, but it depends on the size of this river bet.
That's what
obviously.
I'm saying, yeah, surely he gets out the hole now.
He did say, as Viral was reaching for chips on the flop, he said, hey pal, don't forget I raised from under the gun. He has rivered a boat.
Barney Boatman on the river. Shout out to the legend. Yo, Viral, thinking about what size to choose. Elky caught in the middle of a flush over a boat sandwich. And now Goj isn't complaining at the time that Viral is taking.
That's true.
He's like, you take all the time you need, pal.
Solid read, Gary. 20,500 in there. How much is Yo going to bet?
About 14.
John, move your hand, please. Move your hand, John. John, move your hand.
No, sorry.
John, stand up, mate.
Got that.
Come to 11K. I thought you'd go a little bigger than that.
Comes with half pot. I love that. It goes just like John.
It's making me giggle.
Move your hand, please. John.
Move your hand.
Move your hand. John.
Stop.
Please move your hand. I have the absolute stone. Obviously not the stones, but.
Oh, he shipped it! Viral's not getting away from this.
You don't think he is?
No, he's not. He's got the nut flush.
Really?
Yeah, I'll give you 2 at 1. €5.
You don't think he gets away from this?
I'll give you 2 at 1. €5. 5, 4.
Alright, booked. Booked. Booked.
Is it action hand?
Under the gun open. Goj gave it the talk on the flop saying, yo, be careful. I raised pre. I think Yo's going to sniff this out. He's blocking like aces with a club.
I don't know. I may stay, but I'm not sure.
Yo, Viral, deep in the tank. It's a very nasty spot, but I think he has to just pay it off.
Pay me. Pay it off. Pay it off. Pay it off.
If I'm in Yo's shoes, let him talk, mate. See if you can get a read.
I think I beat only a bluff.
What bluffs do you beat?
I think you only raise all in with a full house. You have only a full house. That's what you have. Right? And I don't have a full house.
Am I about to win another 10 euros off you?
Queens. You can have queens, deuces, fours for quads, or sevens. Okay?
Yeah, sevens is difficult.
So if you bluff with 7 deuce, that would be a very nice bluff.
There is the leveling aspect of that. Ace queen, you're never bluffing. He holds the. Yo's got the ace of clubs.
No, I don't believe you bluff. I really don't believe you bluff.
Do it, Yo.
I'm right. You don't bluff.
He's got to call.
Do it, Yo.
Pay me.
I want to see your hand.
Pay me.
No, if I fold, you short.
Pay me.
If I fold, you short. If I fold, then I show you my hand.
It's impossible for me to say.
Okay.
If I have sevens, I'll pay you 10,000.
Okay.
If I have queens, I'll pay you 30,000. If I have twos, I pay you 5,000. And if I have quad fours, I pay you 50,000.
So he just listed off all of the boats and quad fours. They've shaken hands on it.
5K. I never see someone saying me something like that in my whole life.
This is amazing.
What on earth is going on, Gary?
Because he's got one of the only boats that
it's really
he hasn't
disguised.
listed, and it's unbelievably disguised. This is why you raise the 7-4 under the gun, boys and girls.
I'm not being funny. If my opponent lists off queen 7 quads and deuces,
you put 1-7-4 or queen 4.
I'm just like snap thinking like 4 deuce or 4 deuce suited or queen 4 suited.
In my life, I'm gonna do something that I hate to do. I think I'm gonna call.
Oh,
That's the first time I'm gonna do something that I hate to do.
I said this earlier. This is fine to call. It's not a bad call just because you lose.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna close my eyes, and since there is enough random shit in this hand going on,
for me to be good.
Oh my God.
My hand is strong, but I don't know.
Yeah. The audacity to just be like, look, I'll give you 50k if I've got queens.
Oh!
Makes the call and wins a €150,000 pot.
Wow.
Whoa. Nathan.
Thank you.
Wow.
He's covering me. You're covering me, right?
150k pot.
Yeah. Can I have 20k more?
Yeah.
My word. That was incredible from Goj. And, you know, take nothing away from your barrel. He has a hand that I think he should call with anyway. But that was incredible table talk from Goj. That is one of the best table talk things I've ever seen. One of the best spots of table chatter I have ever seen. Boys and girls in the chat, what do we make of that?
100%.
You sat down.
Oh, you sat down.
If you lose your stack,
He lost my stack.
Oh, so it's okay.
Welcome to King's Resort Roswell, home of the World Series of Poker Europe. With this year's festival expected to smash all previous records, we wanted to take you on a journey through WSOP Europe history. Follow me. The World Series of Poker Gold Bracelet is considered the most coveted non-monetary prize a poker player could win, with players coming from all over the world to compete year in, year out, looking to take a piece of the gold back home with them. And this right here is the very piece of gold that poker players dream of taking home with them. So what does it take to run a prestigious series such as the WSOP Europe? About 140 poker tables, over 10,000 decks of playing cards, and over 750,000 chips in play throughout the entire series. Now, let's not forget about the staff. We have over 500 staff members, which include not only the 200 dealers that we have, the floor staff, the cashiers, the chip runners, and of course the production crew with all of their equipment. They're going to be bringing you the 2 feature tables. So this year, not only the main stage behind us, but we have the outer feature table, ensuring that you guys at home don't miss a single hand from the events throughout the series. With 2 feature TV tables, live reporting, and social media content, there won't be a single hand missed from this year's coverage. You can keep up to date with all of the live reporting as well as the full WSOP Europe schedule over on the kingsresort.com website, as well as following us over on the live streams for all of the coverage from every single event at the World Series. I need a little bit more
You
zest.
go, girlfriend.
There it is.
Come on.
Man, honestly, I've been loving the energy you brought today. I knew, you know, we'd get into these cash games and you'd just be jumping at the bit for it.
If you don't give me a you go.
If you don't give me 1.5k so that we can buy this 20-fold Akka that Apocalypse has got on for 20 pence.
All right, I'm in if you do the you go, girl. I nearly did it.
Wait, Lupu's got queens. Oh, Yo's got ace king. Hang on a minute, we can't. It's potentially going to be a €180,000 pot. Wait, did he just call?
I was going to see if he was going to do that.
Now, if he did just call, it's because Doge is behind him, squeezing the living daylights out of him. He has put in the 3-bet, though.
Oh, my word.
Now, this is the meta of the stand-up game, because Lupu's going to think that Yovaral's light, and Yovaral's going to think that Lupu thinks that he's light.
This is exactly what you were talking about many hours ago, Gary.
Yeah.
This kind of dynamic.
All in, call.
Cut off the button as well. Yo currently stuck the most in his own game.
Yo has also been caught 3-betting and folding to 4-bets as Lupu is reaching. Boys and girls, strap in. This could be a big one.
Perfect.
Over our under on how long Yovaral tanks after this 4-bet.
You see?
We are both on the edges of our seats in the booth.
18,000 euros is the 4-bet from Lupu, and Yovaral got a decision to make here. Does he want to just call, or does he want to go all in?
Who do we need to ask to call service?
Hand number 89.
Quick count of the chips. I am on the edge of my seat. Chat, 1 if he's going to just call, 2 if he's going to rip it in. Get your answers in now.
Every hand is action.
1 if he's going to flat, 2 if he's going to stick it in. Value Ray says jam incoming.
It's action.
Yeah, it's a good game, huh?
It's a very good game.
What's happened? Is he clicked it? He hasn't clicked it back. He's just called.
He has just called. I thought he was going to shove as well. He has just called.
6,000 in the
Oh, Mamacita in the window.
Mamacita.
Mamacita. You go, go.
How long did it take you? Were in
Now,
South
if he
Africa?
was up against 7 deuce.
I was so...
Welcome back to day 3 of Yoviral's high stakes cash game. It's 100, 100, 200 with Lupu, Elky, John, Jonathan, Yoviral and Tufas. Lupu, the biggest winner of the night so far, winning back some of the money that he lost yesterday. Finished down around 400,000 yesterday, I believe. Still a long old way to go for him to climb out that one. Elky continuing as he did yesterday. Up 33k. John down 4,500. Jonathan down 8,500. He's done well to climb back out of it. Yoviral down 15. Paul down 40. And Tufas slowly climbing out of it as well. Was down 70k at one point. Okay, so we've lost a couple of players. John not playing. I'm confused. So John and Paul not playing anymore. They move because Malika is expected. Okay. So Malika coming in.
Ça fait cher quand même 1500 euros. La dernière game, on était plus de joueurs et c'était 600. C'était 3600 euros sur ta fois. Ça fait chier hein, quand même. Hein.
Mais
Ça soit 4000 balles.
elle aura soit l'option de commencer debout, soit l'option d'attendre qu'il finisse le stand-up.
Mais elle pourra jouer, mais ne pas avoir le stand-up, c'est mieux. C'est encore mieux carrément.
Elle peut choisir entre arriver et debout.
Ouais, mais ce qui est bien aussi, c'est qu'elle peut ne pas se faire payer, mais jouer en bas, tu vois. C'est bien, ça me fait un peu un plus, tu vois.
Non, elle a soit l'option d'arriver debout, soit l'option d'attendre la fin.
Bah non.
En gros, elle joue juste le poker, toi.
Ouais, mais non, elle peut pas faire ça.
Elle peut pas faire ça.
Bah, les gens ils sont en l'air parce qu'ils sont debout, tu vois. Dans ce cas-là, elle a un avantage de ouf.
Elle est assise.
C'est 6 que tu m'as fait là.
Avec quoi, j'ai pas vu le.
8 et 5.
Je défends un 10 et mon truc est ça.
Bon les gars, j'ai les as, je vous
Il a
préviens.
sur full le flop. Go to be back.
Allez, 1, le deuxième.
Ah, fuck.
Parfait.
Fuck. Fuck.
600.
Putain, j'ai rien gagné 3 coups d'affilée.
J'ai prévenu, j'ai les as. Hein.
T'es trop fort.
Ah, j'ai dit avant la main, les gars.
On peut pas lutter avec toi.
Ah, vous pouvez pas lutter, les gars. Et ben voilà.
Volant plus check.
Il a peu perdre.
So again, just to let you guys know,
700.
John and Paul are not playing anymore. They're done for the night. Malika is on her way, however. Don't forget, she won over 200,000 the other night.
Bon, top, j'ai menti, j'ai pas les as.
Ouais, je me doute, ouais.
J'ai les rois.
T'as les rois?
Ouais.
Et toi, t'as roi valet? Bon, t'as les rois?
J'étais pas loin, hein.
Tu peux t'asseoir.
Merci.
Rasmus say Kings at Kings Casino against Deuce King.
Je me ferai pas de roi. Tu sais que j'ai deux rois aussi? J'ai roi 2.
Cette fois-ci, je me ferai aussi sur le. Ouais, je me ferai pas cette fois-ci.
Ah, mais je suis de la chance, pas.
Je perds mon tapis, mais je paye pas trop.
Tu sais que le bouton, il a les raisés.
Rien à tout.
Je t'attendais comme ça, là, Guy, comme ça.
Je vais perdre.
N'importe quoi, grave.
Ton stack, là, il se déplaçait sur la gauche, comme ça.
Toi, j'ai envie de te faire des choses.
Ah, t'es bizarre.
Genre des chatouilles.
Bon, 500, vas-y. T'es louche, quand même.
How much?
6 raise to 1 7 fold 2 1.
Mais pourquoi je peux?
2 raise.
Et là, tu forbettes.
53 000.
T'as pas de couilles, mec? T'as laissé les couilles dans le système de ta femme?
Ah, frérot, là. Moi, je joue que quand j'ai les rois.
Tu peux me dire combien de choses?
35 000, je vais.
Au départ du coup, 35 000.
Rasmus said, did someone get stacked out? They didn't. John's just called it a day.
Les gars, je peux prendre mes 500 balles.
Not 100% sure why, but I think he's just a bit bored, to be honest with you. This game compared to yesterday's game, certainly not as exciting for John.
Good luck, les gars.
King 8-5, 14k in the middle. Tufel with the backdoor clubs and the gut shot working before him as immediate outs. Ragdoll clubs obviously no good. Yeah, Yo got a knuckle this one back. King of Diamonds pairing. Top card on the flop. And Tufo just waving the white flag. Could have potentially probed this. Instead, just gets there.
Je vois qu'un bluff. Un pur bluff. T'as quoi? J'ai As-Dame et toi?
Yo just saying he beats a pure bluff. He's not lying.
Est-ce que quelqu'un t'a déjà répondu à ça?
Non, mais t'imagines, tu réponds avec normal.
Ok. J'ai le 5.
Non, t'as pas le 5, t'as arrivé à l'espresso. Je fais un pur bluff. Genre, je bats As-Valet, As-10. Mais je pense pas que je mise. Je bats 7 et 2. Je bats. Pas 8 et 3. Je bats pas 8 et 3.
Tu bats pas, je crois.
Ouais. As-3, t'aurais pas misé 2 fois?
C'est quoi? Tu veux acheter une carte?
Combien?
J'ai mis 5000, 2005.
Laquelle?
Celle que tu veux.
Ici?
Celle-là, celle que tu veux.
Combien elles valent?
2005.
Les deux, n'importe laquelle, 2005.
Non.
Non.
Celle-là, 2005.
Ok.
Celle-là, 4000.
Ok.
Attends. Celle-là, 4000, celle-là, 2005.
Waouh, j'ai vraiment envie d'acheter là.
Laquelle?
Je sais pas, mais j'ai envie d'en acheter une. Non, either, no. Either you play stand up. Either you play stand up, or either you wait for the stand up game to finish. Okay? Yeah, yeah.
Ok, then you can sit.
C'est ce qu'on m'a expliqué juste avant.
2005, 4000.
Ok, donc 2005 à droite, 4000 là-bas. J'ai peut-être acheté une carte, j'ai l'impression d'être comme toi. J'ai peut-être finir par acheter une carte. Putain, j'ai envie d'acheter une carte, ça merde.
Yes? Thank you.
Welcome.
Maybe 2 more. Just in case. Thank you.
C'est un ça. Ouais. Je sais pas. Et si je fais, tu mets mon Kratos ou pas?
Je vais m'asseoir.
Ah ouais. C'est vrai, j'avais oublié ça.
Ça va pas?
Yo really wants to pay him off here.
C'est la 4000.
4000, well, now we're selling cards.
Are they selling cards?
Yeah, they're selling cards. So
If you want, you can check your card. You give me 2005.
yesterday,
I
it
show
was
the
sick.
card.
I mean, he was selling
And
cards to
after I
Liverpool,
call
and it was like kind of insane.
I saw that hand.
Tufa's offered to sell a card.
So crazy, he bet 65 and he won 72.
What an absolute legend.
C'est chiant ce spot, j'ai envie de coller là.
Trying to do an Armin.
Tu veux un coin, non? Le coin d'Ivan? C'est le coin maudit d'Ivan.
Pays him off. Tufa's back up to 45k, still stuck for the day. A lot of theatrics before making that call.
Il va oui, il va penser que t'as 7 et 2. Il voit le 7, mais en fait, moi je vais mettre le 5
Malika has finally joined.
Parce que t'as jamais parlé de la carte. Tu payes et tu prends un 7 paires bizarre.
C'est out.
Tu faisais quoi si tu voyais le 7?
C'est out, c'est out.
Hein?
Je pense que j'étais pas.
Non, le 7 c'était incroyable.
Je payais.
C'est pour ça que j'ai pas fait cher.
Franchement, j'ai failli t'acheter. Et que j'aurais payé de
Ah, mais s'il te plaît, s'il te plaît, il play. John, he's playing.
C'est obligé.
Okay.
I'm out.
No, she's not. She's waiting for the end of the stand-up.
For end of the stand-up game.
100%.
J'ai téléchargé ma carte là. Gratuite, il a parlé de check.
Du début à la fin.
Il a parlé de check.
Mais en plus, il tape 5000 à la fin, il est gentil.
C'est un bon.
Merci Léo. Merci Léo. Merci Léo. Merci Léo. Merci Léo.
C'est un vrai pote. Hein.
Je suis un vrai poteau.
Il a resté bien l'existe plus.
Bah, c'était pas mal pote pour 17, mais vas-y.
John, merci Léo. Stand up game. Merci Léo.
You good?
Vas-y, putain.
Hey, just
Not running good.
You don't see
No, I didn't.
ace 10.
Are you available?
You have ace 7, you.
Yes.
Flop, 10, 10.
Oh yeah, 10-7. Oh, sick. Yeah.
No, raise 10.
Did you see that hand? Oh, sick fucking hand.
I have all in, he call. Break. On the turn, river 7.
10-10 free, and he has ace 10, and you has 10-7. And you check raises, and he goes all in, and you call. And then like, and you have two buttons. You know the game with free things. You have two buttons, so you could win the third hand, and then like 4 people, and he bets, and you check raises, you go all in, you call. 10-7, 10-10 free, he has 10, and river 7, like 60
Et si tu
people.
fautes, je te prends pas tes 300.
Non, non, non. 7 tours, il est pas.
70 people. C'est gentil.
Trying to fix my... It's poker.
This is the stand-up game.
It's not poker, it's you.
Maybe Yo's thinking of something here. I don't hate check raising, but I also don't love it. The reason I don't hate it, we do have immediate outs. We get to, you know, push out a lot of hands like Queen Jack, Queen 10, Jack 10, King X that are going to struggle. I prefer it to check call, but he wants to just try and keep Jonathan honest.
Oh wow, I can't get this correct. This thing just... Can you maybe help
Je te
me?
relis ma proposition.
This just open. I just need to close this.
What do you want to close?
This. It goes to that. You figured.
I got you.
Thank you.
Actually, no, that it is already. Okay, good.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Jonathan going milky. And he's going to milk the count. 16-2 in the middle.
C'est sick le stand-up game, hein. Qui a évité 3?
Hearts brick, all of the Broadway draws brick. See if John can get paid 3 streets here.
T'as 7 et 2? Pas du tout. Ah, ouais, t'as gagné, je pense. Hein.
Ah ouais, t'es fou. Wow, sick.
Ouais. Je paye, tu vois ça plus? Bah non. Vu que je paye paire de 5 deux fois. 300.
Ouais, c'est clair. Merci, yo.
300.
Water is saying folds the straight to then hero call every other hand.
Et 8 et 2 aussi un peu. Même 8 et 2, tu le battais.
Welcome in the game, Melika.
Thank you.
Welcome, Melika.
Melika Razavi, Miss Iran 2016.
Wow.
And winner of the World Series of Poker bracelets.
Amazing. Congratulations on GG Poker. On GG Poker. The world's biggest poker site.
So we have 3 bracelets at this table.
All my friends in LA, they are here. It's for me, man.
I can...
Non.
You can play, sure.
Your friend is cool, yeah.
That's 100.
We have 3 bracelets at the table. Melika, Elky, and not J'ai vu que tu m'as pas dit ça. J'ai fait des deux, je crois qu'il avait fait 7. C'est 6 si je fais 7 minutes par contre.
So it's not
Je fais 2 minutes. Je sais pas, je paye.
Ça dépend le bet.
Non, je paye pas.
T'as dit, tu payes pas vraiment? Ah, ça peut être
T'es un fou, je paye pas. T'es un fou.
From everybody for 7 duels, pay free.
So it's not 600 anymore.
Allez, it's like half the game.
Heureusement que les traits sont pas tombés.
It's chaos. Like,
Une belle petite masse suitée.
On Instagram,
yeah, I share it so
But I
much.
don't understand because they don't rate
Yeah, I share it so much because the government are brutally killing people on the streets. They shut the internet down, they're killing people, and then they say they're not doing it. And they're blaming it on America and Israel. It's like, who, you know, it's, they're gonna go. It's the end of the, it's gonna be a revolution, hopefully soon. But they're very, very bad.
So sad.
It's very sad.
Machine est lancée. Je fais le réseau flop, t'aurais fait quoi en flop? Je fais tapis.
It sounds like the stand-up game's over and done with.
Je te charrie à quelle heure je fais tapis flop? Je sais pas. Je fais quoi si je reste? J'allais rester 10 000, j'ai tapé 2008, j'allais faire 10 000. Il y a moyen que je passe? Non. Ouais, il y a moyen que je passe. Stand-up game en live, stand-up game, tu passes à 10. Je te jure, il y a moyen que je passe.
Jonathan with the overpair, Elky with the slow played ace king.
Passe, frérot, j'ai encore la même main.
Regardez, soft, guys.
Vas-y, je te montre. Je te montre.
Ouais, tu vois.
Très vite.
Waouh.
C'est quoi?
What was that?
Oh, wow. Oh, les copains, 300 chacun.
So it's 300?
Pourquoi vous ne défendez pas, les gars?
Il a défendu qui en plus?
It's me, welcome to the table.
Ah, ouais, comme ça.
Lupo, ça vaut 300.
Oui. Ouais. T'en vas bien maintenant, t'en vas là.
Merci.
T'en vas là en fait maintenant.
Oh, les balais, je les ai gagnés une fois, bordel.
Ah, si.
C'est pourquoi je les ai gagnés? Parce qu'il n'y a pas un Maurice pour ça.
Et il s'appelle John?
Hey, John, tu gardes un peu les balais? Non.
Bah oui, le perdant, je t'en prie,
Il s'appelle Amour et John. Depuis le début, c'est le running gag. Il s'appelle Amour et John. Attends. Les gens.
Quoi?
100, 200.
Just allez.
Non, peut-être 100.
Ah, pardon, le coup. Ah, c'est le coup, je fais de la merde. Ah, le coup, tu fais. Si, te concentrer.
Ça, toi, c'est des loops.
You speak French yet, Monica?
C'est des gros loops, ça.
French? French?
Oui, tu parles français?
Attention, il y a de table, Monica.
No.
Là, il fait farci,
C'est pour tous tes fois, on m'a fait une mission de table. Monica, attention, il y a de table.
You have to learn.
Si, senor.
You have to learn.
Resma saying, who is Jonathan?
Game over.
First time I've seen Jonathan this week.
Merci, merci.
Merci beaucoup.
De rien.
Merci beaucoup.
C'est gentil.
But in Iran, we also say merci.
Merci.
Yeah.
You call me.
I heard this is not good in your.
Yeah, this is very bad. If you do this, it's very bad.
I'm an Iranian friend because it's my
This is this, basically.
my DJ emote is like this. And she's like, if you do this in Iran, it's not good.
But I mean, if you're a foreigner, they know. Like, but
I'm not Iranian, they know. You know, I don't mean like.
Ah si, c'est télé, c'est ok. J'ai pas vu la palette de problème, mais t'as forcément un as.
Can you just a little bit more soft? Yeah, I like soft massage. Thank you.
I think I put the
Yeah, perfect.
Maintenant, ça va acheter, les gars. Je suis pas chaud. Je suis pas venu là pour rigoler, les gars.
T'es chaud?
Ah, je suis venu là pour gagner de l'argent, les gars. Pas pour en perdre. Ah bon, how much? Ok. 3K.
Il l'a dit, hein, il le fait. Hein.
Bon, bah ça avec 300 €.
J'aimerais bien, putain.
Assurance, assurance.
Assurance, je peux pas. J'aimerais bien.
Moi, je vous assurance, je te jure, tout le monde connaît.
Tout le monde paye, c'est sûr.
C'est le coup de l'année, la vente de l'année.
Ouais, mais il faut mettre un sac.
Parce que Iranian food, là, j'ai pas
Moi, c'est le premier qui dit assurance quand même.
Every one of my friends who tried Persian food, they fall in love with it.
It's a little bit like.
It's not spicy at all. Thank you.
It's like. How you say?
It's
Like
got
Lebanese, like.
Yes, very similar to Lebanese food. Yes.
I think I didn't have specific Iranian, but I love the food in Dubai. It was so good. Actually, really good.
It has a lot of flavor.
Very good.
What is it? It's amazing.
What is it? No. Please, what is it?
Ah, it's okay.
Is it a thing?
But this is the.
Mamma mia.
Oh, excuse me.
Respecte-moi, hein.
Respecte-moi.
Sorry.
Yes, it is.
Tofu is almost with a lock on this hand. It's Jonathan that's drawing dead, that's actually firing into him. No nonsense from Malika.
Yeah, but Middle Eastern food is not so good in Europe, actually.
Sorry?
I love Middle Eastern food. When I went to Dubai, it's so good.
Yeah, food.
Then in Europe, it's not that good.
Yeah, in Europe I don't enjoy the food.
J'ai
It's
pas vu
kind
tes
of
trois.
like tasteless, you know, and doesn't have flavors.
No, I mean, the Middle Eastern food is not good, right? It's like Middle Eastern food in Europe.
Yes.
Middle Eastern food in Europe, like. But I never went to so many countries, only Dubai. Dubai, you were like, wow, so good.
It is.
It's so delicious.
You love Iranian food. You should like. There's some restaurants like if
Go on,
you're
Tofu.
ever, you know, like everywhere in the world there is Iranian restaurants.
But are they good compared to the real ones? You know, like.
No, it's very good.
Good?
Yes.
But a lot of times even like. I really like Lebanese food, but Lebanese food in other places it's not that good. In Dubai it's very good, right? But in all of the Lebanese restaurants, random European cities, it's like.
Et celle-ci 4000.
Compared to the.
Yeah, Persian food. I mean, I've tried it in
Ouais, je fais
many
des bons
different
prix.
places
On est
in
perdant
the
tous les deux.
world, and I liked it. You know, they're very nice.
Yeah,
If I have to compare it with actual Iranian food in Iran, it's very similar.
Oh, that's good.
Je jette celle à 4000.
Oh, yeah? Good call.
Un chat d'une carte à 4000. Un 10 de trèfle. He's buying the card. He's buying the.
Ah, c'est bon, maintenant il sait ce que c'est la lumière.
T'as les 10.
T'as les 10. Je me suis fait niquer. Je me suis fait niquer. Je croyais jamais qu'il allait acheter. Je croyais jamais qu'il allait acheter.
Il faut le prendre avec aussi, d'accord?
Mais mec, c'est incroyable le 10 de trèfle.
Enfin,
Je peux plus fold maintenant.
c'est incroyable ce move.
Incroyable. T'as le 10? Non, t'as bluff?
J'ai bluff.
Wow! Un chat de carte.
I thought you called and I said good
T'as fait
call.
le roi à 2000, il faut pas faire le roi à 2000.
Bah c'est pour ça.
Bah voilà, c'est ça.
C'est pour ça que j'ai acheté la 4 Tu vois le gros, c'est pas grave ça.
T'as GG de ouf et après tu
He does make the good call.
Tu perds que 1005 du coup à la river.
Non mais c'est incroyable, t'as fait ça va au final, t'as fait
You paid 4,000 to see the car.
Parce que si, c'est pas mal en fait.
Ton net, t'as too much bet.
Mais par contre, écoute-moi bien, si j'ai roi 10, je fais exactement pareil, je vous dis 4000 celle-là, 2000 celle-là.
Non, parce que moi j'ai pensé faire ça.
Si j'ai roi 10, je fais pareil.
Malika with the snap read.
Prends 2K au lieu de 5 quoi.
As soon as he called, she said nice call, so she was obviously dialed in. 1 second, chat.
J'ai payé la plus grosse, je me suis dit, c'est quoi, c'est un roi de sa mère, j'ai comme les 1000 balles, s'il n'y a pas de droit, je paye. Voilà.
On n'aurait pas vraiment économisé 1000 balles s'il y avait un roi.
Mais là, c'est parce que j'aurais payé.
Tu aurais payé 4000 plus le bet.
J'ai pas bête.
Non mais, s'il y avait un roi, tu n'aurais pas économisé 1000 euros. Tu avais payé les 4000 euros et en plus tu peux payer son balai.
What's up, Just friendly.
So we sell one car.
Okay. Just because you say so.
Je fais ça parce que.
Yeah, as nicely.
Mais tu fais à deux doigts de folder. Si je te vends pas mes cartes, tu foldes.
Bien sûr. I don't want to play this end. Check. C'est mort, t'es mal à la main, t'es main.
Sortir. I'm 33. I start 20 years old. How long do you make ça?
Mais ok. Allons to play, but it's free. C'est gratuit. Ah. It's free, but too much.
Yeah, 100 too much. One less alcohol.
Check. Toi, t'as envie de me prendre du fric, t'as un 10 sur un as. Je te le donne.
T'as quoi?
Check.
Ça te carte et que j'en reviens sur quoi?
100. It's gonna be like.
100 euros, je te paye même pas.
T'avais le roi de l'autre côté qui paye et du coup en plus il te paye.
Vas-y, c'est trop, frère, je suis obligé de payer. J'ai auto roi, frère. 100 euros, tiens, prends. Hein. Je suis obligé de payer, frère. Hein.
Moi, ce que je constate, c'est que mon bet, beaucoup de gens l'utilisent dans cette game. J'aime bien.
Non, c'est parce que je lui ai dit.
Elky almost embarrassed to show that one.
Bouton de mot.
C'est valu. C'est que c'est valu parce que 200 euros, je paye pas.
Ouais, c'est.
Can't say I blame him.
Ouais, je paye.
Ouais, 200, je paye. T'as trop bas.
Bien sûr que je paye. Par contre, j'ai un flop, hein.
Incroyable. Châté.
Sick.
8, 100.
8. Oh my god.
Moi, j'adore les achats de cartes. C'est incroyable ça. C'est le meilleur truc, il faut vouloir et tout. Franchement, c'est trop, mais. Pas mal, hein, acheter la carte à 4000. Pas facile, hein.
En fait, je me suis dit, si l'envoi va forcément la faire plus cher, jamais quelqu'un achète la plus chère, tu vois. Depuis le début, personne n'a acheté la plus chère. Tu sais quoi, nique sa mère. Je paye la plus chère, il y a un roi, je me couche. Je paye la plus chère, il n'y a pas de roi, j'y vais. Mais tu sais que.
Blague à part, si j'avais le roi, j'aurais fait exactement pareil. Je t'aurais dit 2000 et 4000.
Bah, je te crois. Mais. Bah, t'as gagné, toi. Mais un autre truc, je te dis, moi. En fait, je me suis dit, toi, je suis baisé.
No, Martin said bringing out the mamacitas. Good read.
Et je vois que c'est pas un roi, je peux les payer. C'est le seul moment où je peux.
Apocalypse saying, right, good night, guys. See you possibly tomorrow night or Sunday. Apocalypse, enjoy your weekend.
Tu la carte à 6 ou 7000 par exemple, tu l'aurais acheté quand même?
Mais non, je l'aurais pas acheté. Je l'aurais pas acheté plus cher que ton maître.
C'est jamais.
Oh, right, chat. Does anyone know of any... Actually, I'm not even allowed to say that on stream. What's wrong with me? Could have dug myself in a hole there.
Ouais, mais bon, si je paye plus cher que le deux.
Et il peut gagner. Incroyable. On est au début de l'achat de carte, mais dans 10 ans, ça sera seul.
T'imagines?
Dans 10 ans, ça sera solvé, les gars. Faites le maximum d'argent pour que ça soit solvé. Guys, we are at the beginning of the card buying.
Card buying.
Card buying on the river. In 10 years, it will be completely solved.
Yeah, in 10 years,
make money now.
No, I mean, you should have the patent.
Yeah.
In 10 years, you can buy it on the flop. Before the flop, you can buy a card.
It will be solved. Like everybody will have the perfect strategy on that. For now, no one knows how to do, including me. But I will do a masterclass soon on Poker Pro FR. How to buy a card properly on the river.
C'est dommage, tu parles en anglais, les Français ne comprennent pas. Tu parles que français en plus.
Bah oui. Donc je vais faire une masterclass bientôt sur comment acheter des cartes.
Le pire, c'est que sur la chaîne anglaise, il y a les commentateurs, donc on entend
Et ouais, on entend pas ce que je dis. Tu sais que je parle toujours anglais.
Dans 20 ans, ils laissent parler.
Non, mais on entend chaque mois. Le son est tellement faible qu'on entend rien.
Non, mais là, ils sont montés ou pas? On a demandé à monter ou pas?
Pour le français, oui.
On a demandé, ils ont monté.
Je pense qu'il y a quand même plus de viewers sur la chaîne FR.
Ah, c'est les 4 plus de viewers. Tu sais que je te crois pas. Hein. Je te crois pas que t'as plus le jour le 5.
Prends une carte, toi.
Il te vaut une carte 1000.
Prends une carte, une carte.
Tu vois une carte, Théo?
Il a perdu sa langue.
Oui, mais je sais pas les prix en fait.
Mais là, ça vaut pas le coup, gros.
C'est pas très cher. Je crois que je te fasse un prix cher.
Ah, laisse tomber, je crois, je vais call, mais.
Je fais genre.
C'est quoi, je call. Je te crois pas, mais t'as sûrement le 5, mais c'est pas cher le chose.
Je donne 9.
Ok, je gagne.
Ah, c'est
Ça en acheter 800 €, frère.
Après, tu lui montres une dame, bon.
Bon, la dame, je me dis, bon.
Bien joué.
What a call.
Ah, it's not expensive, it's right. If you put 5,000, I don't call.
un bottom, nice.
Tu mets 5 000, la chance t'as folle, là.
Du coup,
En fait, pour les coups de mettre 5 000 quoi, dans ce board-là, quoi. Milieu, je peux call encore.
Ouais.
À partir de 2005, bon, 5 000, je pense que je call pas. Je peux call 4 000, je call pas non plus. Enfin, bon. En plus, j'ai une lampe tub, alors. Ça n'a rien à voir, ça va là.
Ça fait 3 ou ça reste?
Last night game was insane.
Yeah, it was so sick.
Last night?
Yes.
It's gonna be even crazier when Leon comes. Leon is coming to play with us on the 9th.
Ça va être super d'ailleurs avec le Pou et tout. Moi, je vais pas la jouer, je vous le dis. Je vais pas la jouer. Mais Loupou Léon, c'était un pop déjà.
Loupou Léon, Ivan.
Loupou Léon, c'était dingue. Ivan.
Sick line-up. Entre Ivan et Loupou, il va être entre Ivan et Léon, ça va être énorme.
Loupou va être comme ça. Loupou, attends, Ivan va faire ça. Loupou, Léon, t'as pas le choix.
En fait, si Léon il est à gauche, c'est horrible parce qu'il organise tout le temps. Il va faire. S'il te plaît pas.
They're talking about potential arrival. I say arrival, not as in tonight. The fact that Leon may potentially show up and play in this game next week at some point.
Encore c'était deux là?
Non, dans toutes les games, tu mets devant toi et la paupière elle prend.
Moi, je préfère de la main propre, moi. C'est pour ça que je te l'envoie.
Non, parce qu'en fait, si les jetons se mélangent, je me sens plus cher. Ça va dans les sacs des autres.
Parfois, t'es vraiment trop de manière bizarre. Ils sont pas les couilles, personne n'a donné 300 €.
Hop là, d'ailleurs, j'ai récupéré 100 balles. J'ai des dans mon sac, ça.
Léon comme ça, sur le coup.
S'il te plaît, Loupou.
Ça te plaît?
S'il te plaît pas, c'est pareil.
Le coup comme ça. Bon, bah, il sera de 5 000.
Je vais avoir 300 000, je place après.
C'est la phrase préférée de Léon, c'est John. S'il te plaît, Loupou. S'il te plaît pas, c'est pareil.
Ça sent? C'est pourquoi t'es mon pote?
À quelle heure finit la partie?
2h ici, ça veut dire 2h30 pour les deux.
il reste 1 heure de jeu là.
Check. Non, le coup, non. 200, je paye.
Ouais, c'est un game dans
200 euros, je paye.
Yeah, in 4 days on the 9th.
C'est bon, 400.
On the 9th, we have the special game on the Wednesday 9th. So yeah, I assume you're correct. Assume your read is on point.
Il arrive quand, Léon? Le 8, il arrive mais tard, mais il joue le 9 avec lui. Le 8, il n'y a pas de partie, je crois, on joue des choses qu'on fait. Non, le 8, il est parti ou pas? Non. Ouais, Léon arrive le 8. Le 8, il y a pas de partie. Il joue le 9 avec nous.
Oh, Tufa not folding. He's got the best of it.
J'ai le 5.
I can't wait to see the chip counts. I know Tufa was down almost 70k at one point. I want to say that he is now. I mean, it must be close to break even. He's playing around about 60k. I think he's in for like 80. Maybe he's down like 20k, but still, he must be happy.
I'll see like what else will probably.
They're gonna be really good high orders. They're gonna be really good too. For sure.
Which ones?
25k and 50k is gonna be very good. We played with you last year. It was really good. The 25k. Very good. One of the best actually. I think one of the best 25k in the world.
Best 25k I played during the whole year.
Wow. Thank you.
I'm assisting you. I'm your assistant.
Apparently, the 25k. Yeah.
Mercy.
Last year was one of the best 25ks of the entire year. Oh boy. Open from Elky. Lupu with the 3-bet in the cutoff with the 6s. Loves 3-betting these small pairs. Not too sure why. But he does love it. So many wasted opportunities for Lupu to set mine over the last few days.
Yes, please. Can I get a sparkling water?
He is incredibly deep against Yo, so I don't think he'll be going anywhere just yet.
Bring me a fruit salad.
One would assume.
Berries and raspberries and blueberries. Blackberries, blueberries, and raspberries. Thank you.
$175,000 effective. This is a pre-flop decision. It's like such an easy call, and instead he's come out with the 5-bet. Chat, what am I witnessing here? What am I missing?
C'est quoi comme minute?
Hein? Piton. Okay. Oh, good.
I have exactly the same one, but with the gold mirror in front.
Oh, yeah.
Ça va me passer à la télé avant. Je leur envoie. Je passe à la télé avant. Je gère ça. Sick.
It's very nice.
Proche filme, attention.
Resma saying you're witnessing Yo Viral's game.
Bon, merci Léon.
I have no idea what is going on. This should be a 3-bet pot.
Next time Déjà, merci. Merci Léon, thank you Léon.
Clear call, the Lupo effect.
Casino, so merci Léon d'avoir
J'aime pas toi, mais merci.
Merci quand même.
Thank you, Leon. So if you say thank you, Leon, and go all in blind, you'll win.
Thank you for playing in your beautiful casino, King's Casino.
C'est incroyable les lunettes, wesh. Je peux regarder les trucs, c'est incroyable.
Pour les spots, c'est bien, parce qu'en fait, ça fait comment le jeu.
So heads up to the flop in this 5-bet pot. 39,000 in the middle.
Ça déchire, hein. 4 minutes. Voilà, on va dire.
Si tu doubles, tu me donnes 100 € pour boire.
Mais il faut que je joue beaucoup de fois là.
Tu doubles contre Yo ou le coup et...
Je suis à...
What a chat. Oh man. Zacabella said no decent Brit pros getting their heads together to get in this game. You talking about Gazi B?
50, 52, 52.
30, 35, 40. 50.
Allez, Sam, merci, une farcie.
Merci.
C'est pas loin. Merci, Sam.
50, 51, 52.
I was saying, imagine one of them was bluffing
En montant de 15 000 €.
Bravo.
It's a great bluff.
Et toi? Ah, t'es bien monté aussi, toi? Ah, pas beaucoup. Mais t'es sur combien, toi, là?
He can have, Yo will 5 bet if he has. Yo will not just flat the 7 2.
He can have, that's why I said he could have.
But I don't think he has. Well, who knows?
Here, Elky and Malika talking about the hand away from the table.
Mais t'as vu, j'ai du mental, hein. Quand j'ai pris le 17,
Oh, sorry, they're not away from the table.
Et je me suis dit, tu sais quoi? Tête d'homme, c'est le poker, frère. Je vais même pas essayer de me refaire, je vais revenir avec 15 000 pounds € de plus. Si ça passe tant mieux, ça passe pas, tant pis. Mais c'est dur, hein. Là, quand je suis parti fumer mentalement, je vous jure, c'était tellement dur. Tellement dur.
On a envoyé quelqu'un sur, on a peur que tu te suicides.
Ouais, ça va, ouais, mais. J'étais pas encore là, mais. Oh là, comment allez-vous?
I was waiting for that.
So bright now, wow.
No, it is very bright. That's why when I sat down, I was like...
So we are finally going to see it turn. This hand has taken quite a bit of time. We got there eventually.
I did, but
Put it off. On dit take it off.
Take it off.
it's
King of spades on the turn.
it's very bright.
Yo, Viral drills it. Now beating 10s, jacks, queens.
Like as a black guy or not?
On n'en est pas là.
That was a good one.
That was a good one.
Tu sais qu'on rigole le fou, mais t'es mal le flop, hein. T'es mal le coup. Le 4 de potes. Take it off pour enlever. Pour enlever, on dit take it off.
Take it off. Take it off.
Pourquoi take it off?
Ça veut dire enlève-le.
Wow, Lupu's reaching for chips.
Put, ça veut dire tu le mets.
Ouais, j'avoue, ouais. Texte, mais c'est dire prendre aussi.
Lupu is about to incinerate whatever he puts over the line.
Ça veut dire enlève-le.
Ouais, on move vite.
62,000 in the middle. This just feels like such an unnecessary pot. Like this should have been open, flat, 3-bet, cool. What is going on? He just wants to build a tower. Oh, it's a sizable bet, you know, chat.
Frérot, il est cycle le coup là. Il envoie 30K à la turn niveau.
Sizable bet. 26,400 on the turn. Someone in the chat suggesting he wants to get rid of his grey chips. If he wanted to do that, he could have just given them to me. I would have happily taken 9,000 odd.
Okay, go smoke.
Yeah, I was thinking. No, I got after you.
Nick Goldstein, I wonder what's going through Lupu's head when he tanks and bets incorrectly every time. Lol. That's a good question. $88K in the middle. 114,000 in there once Ovaro makes the call. Brisbane said, think about when crypto will go up. You'll make millions again. Chat's rooting for the 6 river. Yo just makes the call. €115,000 in the middle. A lot of you probably ask yourselves at home, why is there 115K in the middle? And you know, I wouldn't judge that condescending tone of yours, because I too carry the same tone of how this didn't go Elky open, Lupu flat, Yo-Vile 3-bet, call, bet on the flop from Yo. This hand should have been over and done with about 10K in there. Doesn't need a 6 to blast off, you're not wrong. Chat, I swear, if he... Surely he gives up. But now the 3 of diamonds has rolled off. And here we are, blocking 6-5. Not that any player should have 6-5 in this spot, but I feel like, you know, these are the types of justifications that are being made inside Lupu's head.
So much better.
To barrel. Yo must be somewhat concerned about 7 deuce.
I like when he's cornered.
Yeah, call is better.
I love the corner.
Yeah.
Alright, let's wait for the white flag.
Yeah, I love very corner.
Goodbye, 115K. Anyone want a massage? Lupu's buying.
Ouais, c'est fou, c'était un cycle.
Ça fait peur.
Il y a quelques jours, c'est incroyable.
C'est à cause d'Halloween. Ça fait peur.
Il y avait 100 000 personnes dans une petite zone en fait et c'est horrible.
Et il y avait un streamer, Papsan, qui était dedans.
Ah ouais?
Il a streamé de l'intérieur. Le chat s'est barré. En fait, il pouvait plus respirer. Enfin, je sais plus ce qu'il dit, mais il en pouvait plus, tu vois, il est sorti, tu vois. Mais c'était quoi cet endroit-là? Pourquoi cet endroit-là?
En fait, c'est là où ils faisaient tous la fête. C'était, il y a toutes les soirées Halloween.
C'est un peu l'endroit club, ok.
C'est la première fois depuis Covid que tout était ouvert en fait.
Ah, d'accord.
Ils ont fait les restrictions pendant trop longtemps, donc du coup, c'est la première fois que tout était ouvert. Et...
Très bien, ok. Un peu l'excitation, etc. Quoi.
Ouais, c'est cool. But we're gonna make yours game in Seoul, in Korea next time.
That would be
C'était comment
great.
tes cas là-bas?
C'est incroyable, les Coréens ils adorent. Mais en fait, ils n'ont pas le droit de jouer dans les casinos, mais il y a des. Dans les casinos, les Coréens n'ont pas le droit de jouer.
Pourquoi?
Parce qu'ils veulent pas qu'ils perdent tout leur argent.
Ah, donc il y a que les étrangers qui peuvent jouer?
Il y a plein de Japonais, des Australiens, des Américains.
D'accord.
Mais en fait, dans les tournois spéciaux, il y a des clubs de poker coréens où tu peux jouer en tournoi et c'est incroyable. Yo, il dira c'est trop bien. Et ils kiffent, ils adorent ça. J'ai quasiment pas joué au poker, mais.
Ah ouais? Mais putain, on pouvait jouer à un tournoi, je sais pas quoi.
Ouais, j'ai joué un tournoi.
C'était quoi le tournoi en fait?
J'ai fait un roller, c'était. C'est quoi, genre 2100 $.
Ah oui, d'accord.
Mais il y avait des tournois, le main event c'était genre 800 $, il y avait 1000 joueurs et là ils vont faire la prochaine fois, ils vont faire 3 millions garantis.
Ah, c'est pas mal.
C'est trop bien.
T'as dit direct de la France?
Je crois qu'il y a de Paris, ouais, de Paris.
Tu vas comment toi de.
Waiting for Yo to make a decision.
De Paris aussi, il y a direct, je crois.
Les gars, c'est de l'autre côté aussi.
De Londres, de Paris et de Londres, je crois qu'il y a.
Chris saying these two really look like I. Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
Faut passer par Francfort.
Jada said just sat through 5 ads and still in the same spot. Nick Gold saying Twitch gave me 5:30. Shut up. 5:30-second ads. That is ridiculous. Does anyone know? Does it depend on like what country you're from?
Next time we're gonna do yours game in Korea, you should come.
Definitely.
Very fun.
They should let me know sooner for my visa.
We will let you know. We organize.
Le temps, il est 1h15.
Ouais, on fait ça.
I like from France at 3 times 20. Nick Gold saying LA. Jada said I'm Philly. I honestly like. I'm not. I have no idea. But I feel like whenever I'm in America, I get infinite more ads on Twitch and on my phone and like basically anything that I watch on the fucking internet. Did I just swear? Did I just swear? Fairly sure I just swore.
Every time I come to the table, this happens. Action.
Ah là, je sens un peu les mecs dans le chat. Hop là. Je vois un peu les.
No, you're fine. Just delete the VOD.
Tu vois une carte, Yo?
Ah, je pense pas que sinon on va rigoler là.
Vraiment, ça peut valoir cher la carte là.
C'est la carte à l'eau. Ok, tu vois une carte 50 minutes quoi.
Most expensive card of the stream.
When I watch the game, I love the commentators. I love them.
Wow, Lupu does make the fold. Malika just saying that she loves us commentators. Malika, I love you too.
Imagine now you would show like 8-3.
Bon, c'était bien.
Stand-up game, please.
Les gars, 15 minutes la main.
Last stand-up game of the night.
15 minutes la main.
Stand-up game.
15 minutes, Jane.
What?
15 minutes.
No, this is gonna take an hour.
Ah non, même 20 minutes en fait, 20 minutes.
Combien d'assurance, Yo?
Nice hand, Johan. So what about the stand-up games? 300 each?
Yeah, 300 each.
Okay.
And you don't throw the chips to the people, you have to say in front of you, because Yo doesn't like when you throw the chips at him.
So a quick look at the counts. Tupa's managed to dig himself out of a big old hole.
Me too.
Down only 19k now. Malika down 1.3, just joined. John finished down 4,500. Jonathan down 10k. Lupu still up, but he was up 95k at one point.
C'est pour ça que je dis c'est à vous de contrôler le streamac.
6, 7,000.
Genre c'est pas volontaire mais ça peut arriver.
700.
Et là, le mec dit que le bout il a rien.
Je rigole mais il y a des autres qui peuvent arriver.
D'accord.
Imagine un mec qui crie le bout il a rien. Lui il est comme ça. Quoi?
Tu rigoles, je me suis fait streamax sur le 10K sur le GG. Ouais, je me rappelle. Sur le mec, WSOP. En live. Ouais, je me rappelle.
I'm just saying, by the way, who are you, Mr. Commentator? My name is Henry Kilbane. Thanks for asking, Resume. It has been a calm day. Super Omega Fish. Couldn't agree more.
La main a duré ce temps-là. Écoute mec, au moment en fait je suis à un moment donné, il tank à mort et tout, je dis ouais je suis content de mon bluff, c'est un bon bluff et tout. Et là je dis, à un moment je réalise, je fais putain mais il tank longtemps. Et là je regarde mon logiciel tu vois, et je sais pas, j'ai un truc à un moment je me dis.
Yeah, for those of you that are interested at home, you can follow me on Instagram and Twitter, Henry_Kilbane. I basically travel around the world from poker festival to poker festival, commentating as well as playing mid to high stakes pot limit Omaha for a living. Occasionally create travel reels of the like. For you travel lovers out there, for the most part, it's poker related content.
Tu vois là, les as? Non, mais non, c'est une grosse, c'est entre nous de toute façon, c'est une grosse main.
Mais en fait, dans 5 minutes, je vais regarder mon téléphone, je le dis à tout le monde.
Si tu veux, mais moi je regarde pas les téléphones en milieu du truc.
Ah, moi je vais le faire.
Si tu veux. Si tu veux, mec.
Ah, soit As-3, soit CD2.
C'est sûr, j'aurais fait moi.
C'est les deux. Moi, je te voyais plus toi avec un 7.
Et ben la tête de homme, c'est ce que je dis. Je dis Elky.
Ouais, c'est sûr.
They go saying, will you be at the WPT Championships next month? See you there. I am arriving on the 9th.
Il est dur le flop de flotter avec As-3 quand même, parce que tu bêtes là cher au flop. Flotter avec As-3. Je te voyais vraiment solide.
Moi aussi. Je pense que je vais arrêter de jouer moi. Ah, ça va être marrant les êtres comme je te connais. Quoi? Ça va pas être bon en fait. Je te connais. Tu vas pas arrêter de réactuer tout le temps. Comme je me suis fait chier à jouer 10 heures de temps pour ça quoi. Voilà quoi. Je te dis, je te connais. Pourquoi t'as resté 1000 € 8 et 5 tout à l'heure? Au flop t'as eu 1000 €. Vas-y, il avait hauteur 8 ce chien.
J'ai le 5. Non, il avait 5.
C'est quoi un 5?
Bah, il a touché le 5.
C'est quoi un 5?
Valet 5-6, il a touché le 5. Il bête, il gagne.
J'ai pas le valet moi.
I definitely need to learn French.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, you do.
Ah, c'est trop, ça reprend, vas-y. On va reprendre un coup à 40
Yeah, you do, Malika.
Putain de sa mère.
We play together with 4 cards. Let's go.
On joue 2 contre 2.
120,000 effective. It's the stand-up game. Chat, strap yourselves in. This is the stand-up game, and this could be one of the biggest pots of the night on the certain board textures. Wow, no, he just folds.
Wow. I was very good, I took the minimum.
Là, tu t'es dit, je lui refais, il va pas me croire.
Let's go, Milo, on a pas le time.
C'est un roi, mais faut que.
Non, c'est trop abusé, vraiment. Non?
Que quand c'est dangereux pour le streamac, faut que ça soit.
Bah là, ça commence à devenir dangereux quand même, non? La main a duré plus de 20 minutes.
Ouais, le vrai danger pour le streamac, c'est vous appelez.
Yeah, Malika's got 2.2 million followers.
Le floor arrive et c'est gagné. Mais il faut être honnête avec la dangerosité du streamac.
Et là, la main a duré plus de 20 minutes, hein. Je t'assure. Du coup,
d'accord, moi j'avais peur de ça, j'avais peur du streamac, je suis d'accord. Je suis d'accord avec toi, ça a duré longtemps, mais c'est un très gros pot aussi. Ouais, ça pouvait être un poisson.
Ça rien dit, mais
le plus gros pot de la game, ça aurait pu être. Voilà,
c'était pas pour t'enfiler, t'as pas oublié ça, tu vois.
Ouais, c'est clair.
Mais ça va pas
le reste des mains, on joue plutôt vite, donc spécialement aujourd'hui. Check.
Merde.
t'ai muté. Bon.
I'm really annoyed at some of these hands. I feel like we could have seen some good prop. Lacabella saying good for the game, them socials. Yeah, not gonna lie. 2.2 million followers is a lot. Nobody with a pair.
Il y a tous les jetons de la table. Ouais, sec. Le tirage par les deux bouts, j'avais.
Toi aussi?
Ouais. Je tire net dans les deux sens.
Putain, moi aussi.
Ouais, on n'a pas la même main.
T'as aussi roi 10?
Ouais. Ouais. T'es sérieux?
Ouais.
Enfoiré. Ça merde.
J'ai roi 10. Roi pique 10 de crash.
Enfoiré.
Je l'aurais pas dit, mais vu que tu m'as.
Ça aurait été beau si je te rirais.
Vu que tu m'as tenté.
À la river, si je te rirais, ça aurait été beau. Ah oui, tu peux.
Ah ouais, j'ai foldé comme un fiche.
Évidemment, tu foldes.
Ouais.
Ça aurait été beau si je l'avais fait. Mais vu que t'es en rush de fou, j'ai dit allez, je vais pas y aller contre lui.
Oh yeah, you got Malika's details in the chat there. Malika, she has turned an open ender against Jonathan's double gut shot and flush draw. She won 200k, chat. 200k the other night.
Si, j'avais remballé, Ah, un gros pot là. C'est quand tu gagnes le coup.
Action river card. It's the flush gets there. Malika has made a straight.
How much?
What brutal river.
Il a check, non? Il a bet au turn.
On a bien checké.
Il a bet le flop aussi? Non, il a check le flop.
See if you can get away from this. Shout out to Malika, by the way. She's given us a lot of praise earlier on. Said she loves the commentators. I think she was talking about you guys at home. She loves you, chat. Me and Gary are just a byproduct.
C'est la prochaine. On fera 2 as, tu vois? Oui, il a fait 2 as. Hein.
8,000?
The fact that she hasn't even snapped called. Fair play to her. She even said it's such a sick run out. Does make the call. And she's going to get shown the bad news. 33K pot.
À la turn, ça m'en joue les 5 en plus. 4 des 2, 8 et 9. Tu joues les 9, les 5. J'ai trop d'out. Trop parfait, mec.
I was gonna fold it. I should have folded.
Je connais les mains.
Bien joué, bien valu, Bebs.
En effet, il avait bien ce point là-bas.
Il avait quoi du coup?
Je te dirais pas madame.
Bah tu peux pas faire ça.
Normal, c'est mon frère le coup.
8-7, correct?
Ah, faut le dire.
Bah, il a dit qu'il regarde pas les téléphones. Je vous push et qu'il fait. Mais...
Non, mais c'est pas correct de venir et de dire la main alors que tu ne vas pas.
Ah, si.
Ça n'a aucun. Ça a aucun. C'est pas.
Pas cher.
Tu vais pas arriver dans ton couple, tu as joué avec un mec et arriver et dire la main de l'autre.
Pas cher.
Bah voilà. Donc sois correct.
Bah, t'avais un 3. Suité.
Ouais, j'avais un 3.
Suité.
Un carreau.
Le carreau.
Nice hand.
Thank you. I have a crazy flop.
I thought I should fold it.
You thought I was bluffing?
No. I'm saying I thought I should have folded.
I don't know what you have, so I don't know.
What?
No, straight? 5-7? What? And you bet all the way down with 5-7? Good job.
Good game, huh?
Yeah, if I don't hit the diamond, you win for sure.
Still playing the stand-up game, chat. Last stand-up game of the day, I believe. Someone saying, we know who's going to slide into our DMs now. Henry. I assume you're talking about me, Henry Kilbane, person in the booth doing the commentary. I don't do DMs. I don't. It's just too difficult.
I want to add chips.
It's too much effort. Way too much effort.
I'll be back. I'm stuck. Let me go back again.
Mon frère. Check.
Putain, il fait du bien ce coup. Le coup que je viens de prendre, il fait du bien.
Lupu just absolutely loves blasting.
Bon, je sais que c'est mon frérot, je sais qu'il me baisera pas. Je sais qu'il est bien. Fais voir. Non, c'est pas possible, tu vas me mettre ça à la télé. Ça, c'est que tu me fais pas voir.
This would be fun.
C'est
It's
pire,
not gonna
c'est
happen.
pute de merde, genre. Ta gueule. Il y a beaucoup de frérots à la table de poker. Sa mère, c'est une pute. Il avait les 6.
Qu'est-ce que c'est ce que j'avais là?
C'est bon? Il avait les 6.
J'adore. J'adore.
Yo is up the most on the night.
J'adore.
35k profit. Elky and Lupu up around about 25k. Jonathan's managed to get himself out the hole. Well done. John called it a night. Finished down 4,500. Oh boy. We know Tufa's not folding. He's already flicked in the call with the King Jack.
Vas-y, mets-toi là. Ah, ça va, c'est bon, t'as déjà pris 20 minutes d'impôt avant que les 6, alors que t'avais rien, c'est bon. Allez, c'est bien.
Tu nous l'as énervé là.
Ouais, vas-y, c'est bon. J'ai pas le droit de musique, j'ai pas le droit en fait. Je me bats pas.
And Tufa's flopped top pair. After managing to dig his way out of the hole.
Mais ne me dis pas.
J'ai roi valet, c'est bon.
Je te fais taper, j'ai les rois, voilà, paye si tu veux. Sérieux, ne me dis pas ta main. Yeah, c'est d'origine, mais ne me dis pas ta main. Je t'aurais jamais fait ça sinon.
Fold.
What is going on?
Et je suis gentil en plus, je te montre ma main.
He just moves all in with the kings. And gets Tufa to just, he shows the kings. He tabled the kings.
Oh, sorry. Right, sure.
Mate. So, okay, yeah, how do we only get called by better? How do we get called by better and fold out everything that just like is worse?
Je sais, mais voilà. Moi je suis friendly à la table.
So sick.
Je sais, mais moi j'aime bien, je suis comme ça. Par contre, si c'est Elky, tu vois, je l'aurais enculé, j'aurais pas eu de problème. Et Lupo, n'en parlons pas, alors là. Lupo, je lui aurais dit, vas-y, fold.
Check.
Il est là, un artiste.
Fais le comeback.
Doucement, mais sûrement.
Walu's saying no way he showed him to make him fold. Well, he did.
Ouais, Melika.
Attends, mais comment elle peut avoir 15? Je comprends pas en fait, elle dit qu'elle a 15. 10,
Melika.
6, As, turn 4.
Si c'est 4, donc à la turn, elle a tirage comme debout quand même.
Bah donc elle bet 4000 au flop sur 10, 6, As avec 4, 5, avec 5 et 7. Y a pas de sens.
Ah oui, c'est bizarre. Après, quand il y a le stream, souvent les gens, je vois pas pourquoi.
Ouais, genre comme moi j'ai voulu bluffer avec As-10 sur 2 As.
Excuse me.
Bien joué, il s'assoit.
Someone is saying they speak too much. It's a home game, mate. Of course they speak a lot. What do you want him to do? Sit in silence?
That's suspending.
Grow up.
The one who lose.
Hey, 300 to everybody. Personne qui perd entre Melika et Elky perd. Gagne pas une main. C'est le plus rapide à gagner une main, on va dire.
Ou un bust. Ou un bust. C'est clair.
La tête casse sur le corps. Je fais des trucs bizarres, je réponds. Juste, vas-y, je t'en parle après.
Well, Elky potentially in a bit of trouble here. It's not middle pair and an open ender.
Do like John, I check in the dark. Oh, sick, huh?
Yes, baby, I'm still playing, my love. Still playing.
El mismo tuto hand, right? Quand ça pite,
Yo gets the double barrel through on the turn.
Il est là, le yo. Représente.
Représente Sarreguemines. 5-7.
Quelle belle ville.
Quelle belle ville.
Je sais même pas qu'elle existait, cette ville.
Stand-up game between Malika and Elky.
Melika! Melika!
Miking.
The chat just received confirmation that we have 10 more hands left this evening. Ten more hands left. Who thinks there's going to be a 50k pot in the last 10 hands? I do.
T'as jeté un roi?
Bon, rien à foutre. Je vais jeter quoi 5 tout ça alors.
Say default king 5. So for the king 5 in French, default king 5.
Okay. I saw the king of hearts.
Yeah, now he said in French, so I have to say it too.
Thank you, thank you.
No, because my back is hurt, so I'm just walking.
You need a massage.
Yeah, I need, yeah, for sure. Where you come from?
We can stay for your bed.
Where you come from?
No, I think you have 7 dues. You might, you can value in everything. You can value in a pair. What's up, man? You can value that. So many things. Now that.
C'est trop bien.
I'm gonna follow inside. You need to show to 6.
Oh, Malika gets the table, the bluff.
Thank you.
Really good job.
It's very difficult to love this one.
That's what I thought. I thought I need to give him. Thank you.
Nice hand. Really nice play.
Thank you.
Against Johan, really nice play against him. It's not easy. Well played. He was
Thank
close
you.
to call. Really close.
He was. He was.
The most neat in those spots.
Well played.
Thank you.
Elky loses the stand-up game once again. Image building, chat. Image building.
I thought this showing.
Juste comme ça. Je pourrais donner la première.
Elle n'est pas les bras pour aller les chercher.
Bah, c'est pareil pour les 300 euros.
Non, les 300 euros, ouais, je peux les mettre devant moi, ça. La différence, c'est que tout le monde lance pas en même temps. Il n'y a que moi qui lance.
T'as foldé un S, j'ai foldé S10 moi aussi.
Ah ouais?
Ouais.
T'as foldé un 10? Oh, il foldé S2.
Ouais, bah maman, je me suis fait enculer.
Well played,
Maman, il m'a pistaqué. Quand il a 2 As.
We should do a count at the end of the game, says Resme. I agree, mate. I agree. I have to do a recap out of all the stand-up games. How many did Elky lose?
Bien joué. T'es dégoûté du roi 5 hein?
Non, je m'en branle, je te jure, je m'en branle. Je le dirai, je m'en branle vraiment.
Boot and move.
Ça aurait pas été le même coup.
Quelle heure t'as mis 4 heures?
Elle est pas là.
Ah ouais, parce que s'il est 4 heures, on est mal.
Ça aurait pas été le même coup de toute façon. J'aurais pas pu voir le roi, voilà. Ça aurait pas été pas pareil. Elle aurait pas fait ça si elle aurait pas su que le roi 5, tu vois.
Oh, elle en est très capable.
Did Elky fold flush draw on a gutter? Missed it. Not gonna lie.
C'est à 2 heures qu'on finit, c'est ça?
Flush draw on a gutter. I think you guys are lying. You guys knew that I was looking away briefly.
Putain, ça passe vite grave, c'est à voir, ouais.
You guys knew that I was looking away briefly. So you thought you'd catch me out.
Yeah, 15 minutes and we stop, right? Yeah, thank you. I can't be more.
Oh boy. Malika with the 3-bet. Elky with the 4-bet. See if he's going to get out of there. Understandably so. He tried going huge. The bluff, what, from Elky? Come on. Come on.
Nice hand. Thank you. I had a nice hand.
Kings for a king.
Better. Kings. Oh, I have a
Pocket 12 là.
Pocket 12. Le roi. Le roi.
Ah, bah, jusque là.
Resume saying not allowed to make one mistake after 5 hours of stream without getting roasted. That is the rule. This is Twitch. Twitch chat, come in from the start. We've been here for 8 hours.
Yeah, give me some good card, please. I want to play.
Just whisper into the Twitch chat. I'm not fucking leaving. Not leaving until I see a mistake.
Erika, reverse machine.
King high flop, Lupu. The complete brick. Complete whiff, I should say.
J'étais gentil avec le roi.
C'est vrai. Après, t'as pris 10 000 quand même, quoi.
C'est toi qui as fait le fou. T'étais en tilt complet.
C'est même pas le jeu qui me fixe. C'est même pas le jeu. Je sais bien, ça fait 10 heures que je joue, je suis bien. Mais bon, c'est bien. C'est bien.
J'ai eu peur que tu montres un 7 et 2 ou 2 3.
Sorry.
JW said let's do a bump pot. Last hand. Double board. Double board. Triple board PLO bomb pot. One time.
Putain, je vais payer, je peux pas.
I tell you what, chat. Obviously, we're on a 30-minute delay, so they've already finished. They've already finished. But what I will do is I will go and ask Yo directly and ask him tomorrow tomorrow if it's possible.
Ouais, j'ai vu.
En fait, il a lancé un front, ça a tapé dans mes coups. Là, j'ai un front d'un cas qui peut être en plus. Donc, je te dis, bon, ça, je t'ai demandé est-ce que tu as pénétré un cas carré. Sinon, regarde le time code. Je crois avoir récupéré. Je vais arrêter.
Il y a moyen de récupérer, mais qu'il y a un front qui a tapé de là.
Juste essayer de tout voler ce gros chien.
Je pouvais pas te laisser. Ouais. J'avais pas envie de donner 300 balles.
Les deux boutons.
Ouais, c'est pour ça que j'ai dit j'avais pas envie de te donner 300 balles.
There's no spoilers, but I can spoil the stakes. No, I'll tell you what I'll do is I'm just going to ask them. I'm going to say, yo, like, listen, yo, appreciate you putting on this epic game. Side note, something that could potentially make it even more epic at the end of the night. Could we do a double board pom-pot? This is the penultimate hand, ladies and gentlemen. Resma said, listen carefully, yo. It is a great name. I'm not gonna lie. I met someone called Blaze, one of the live reporters here at Kings for WSOP. I mean, how ridiculous is that? That's not fair. Blaze. Said to him as soon as he said, it's like, hey, my name's Blaze. I was like, well, that's just unfair. That is just ridiculously unfair. Oh boy. 3-bet pot. Nut flush draw for Lupu. Blaze, B-L-A-Z-E. Great name. Strong name. Checks through. Lupu turning the nut flush. I say nut flush. He loses to 3 straight flushes. He has, like, I don't know, the 15th nuts. Goes to King, Queen of clubs, Queen, 8 of clubs, 8, 7 of clubs, Jacks, 10s, 9s, Jack 10, Jack 9. Makes the call on the turn. 16-4 in the middle.
Il nous reste 3 minutes, j'aimerais bien qu'on joue quelques mains encore. Je le dis quoi.
Agni asking if it was turn check check. No, it was flop check check. Turn B100. Cool.
You're playing until 2:30?
Sorry?
Playing till 2:30?
I think 2.
Je suis bien pour les potes.
No, we can play after other table if you guys want. I think the stream is until 2. So they would say like one last round. Really. They don't end exactly at 2. They will say one last round. Probably.
Bon, j'avais pas vu les blancs. Il y a peut-être plus que 5 cas. J'ai rien dit, ouais. Ah bah, allez-y, j'avais vraiment pas vu les blancs. Moi, de mon côté, je vois que 5000 là. Bon, on peut se lever, je pense.
GG. Do you still play a lot on GG?
I do play sometime the tournaments and some cash game, but tournaments, I love it. I love the software. It's the best.
It's the best.
It is the best. Like, I love it.
It's really fun.
Compliment to the.
Wow. Yo pays him off. Gets shown the nut flush. 50k pot going to Lupu. So last hand of the night.
On table 39.
Tu continues pas?
Je sais pas tout bon.
The last hand.
Bravo les gars, c'était une belle partie. Bravo. Ouais, magnifique partie.
Too bad it's over, he's tilted. Waterloo saying false straight but cool second pair on a skateboard every time. Every damn time.
And if you want to win a package, hotel, sorry, 5-star hotel for the Deutsche Meisterschaft in King's Casino,
Can I have one rock, please?
you can play on my IG post. You can also win goodies from the new Lion collection of Kings. You can see the t-shirts. We make a giveaway of those.
Good one.
So chat, this is the last hand of the night, hand number 165. Jack high flop. Lupu with the 8, it's going to continue. Poor old Yo seems so tired. I'm not surprised, 4 days straight. High stakes poker.
How much, please? Keep the change, thank you. Play the game. Ça fait plaisir. T'es avec nous demain?
10 pairs on the turn.
Non, il y a des chances que ça soit comme hier, 100, 200, 400.
Malika now looking to fade. 2 outs once. The real immediate scary cards were obviously King of the Queen. Queen has found its way to the river. So see how she proceeds in this one. So chat, just to let you know, tomorrow night, same time, same place, Mr. Gary B, Gazzy Blackwood, going to be calling the action from 6:30 p.m. local time as Malika wins the last hand of the night, gives us a little dance to cap it off. There we have it, Lupu, biggest winner managing to win back 40k of the 400 that he lost yesterday. Tifa's the biggest loser tonight, down 40,000. And as always, it's been an absolute pleasure, ladies and gentlemen, to call the action on this one. Always is. I will be back tomorrow with Ghazi around about 10 p.m. We have 2 more days of this high-stakes Yo Virals game. And then on Monday and Tuesday, we got 2 bracelets.